fun for Ole Miss football. You've got Florida at LSU playing a big role in this. The timing sucks. And there are two areas where I'm very interested to find out where he stands and what the plan is to try to fix this, because Nick Saban's not helping. The national media's not helping. And it's an embarrassing look for how things went down for an 11-win Ole Miss program. And, oh, by the way, he thought Ole Miss was going to let him sit there and do that with LSU's next quarterback playing for them as well. Give me a break.
From Outkick.com, I'm Jonathan Hutton for the Fox News Rundown.
Do you know your numbers? What numbers? Your heart health numbers, your blood pressure, your cholesterol, your blood sugar, and your body mass index. They're important, so ask your doctor. Learn your numbers, and if something doesn't seem right with them, see a Deborah specialist at one of our offices throughout South Jersey. After all, when it's your heart, you don't take chances. Find a specialist near you at demanddeborah.org.
Driving in a Honda Wonderland.
It's that time of year again. Happy Honda Days, where you can drive in a Honda Wonderland of your own with a great offer on a fun-to-drive new Accord, Civic, CR-V, or HR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Accord or a 2026 CR-V, a 4.99% APR on a 2026 Civic, or a 3.49% APR on a 2026 HR-V.
Contact your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. The appetite for live events is still strong.
Look, I think since COVID, there's been this attraction for live events, right? This seeking out and getting out of your house, especially in this work from home era.
That's Adam Richman, co-founder of Medium Rare, the event and management company behind Shaq's Funhouse with NBA star Shaquille O'Neal and Guy Fieri's Flavortown Tailgate.
I think Gen Z and millennials actually value live events more than material goods now. Being able to post something cool that I went to this on Instagram or social media and say, look what I did this weekend, is worth more than buying some fancy good. And we're seeing that throughout travel, live events, and experiences. But that's really where the Gen Z millennial economy is sort of gravitating towards.
A recent survey by Live Nation seems to reinforce that point. It found 93% of those polled say they attend shows because they crave a real experience over a virtual one, and 80% would rather spend money on experiences than things. Karen Moscow, Bloomberg Radio.
At Riverwinds Restaurant, every table comes with a view. Overlooking the Philadelphia skyline and the Delaware River, it's the perfect backdrop for a date night, family celebrations, or just a night out with friends. Savor fresh seafood, sizzling steaks, handcrafted cocktails, and desserts worth lingering over. When the food is unforgettable and the view is unbeatable, you're at Riverwinds in West Deptford. Make your reservation today. Call 856-579-7900. 856-579-7900.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com, and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family.
And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Stacy, are you wearing yoga pants to go shopping?
Oh, we're not going out shopping. We're staying in with JTV.
I love Jewelry Television. Their pearls, their lab-grown diamond jewelry.
Oh, hello. What about their Italian gold and moissanite fire?
Okay, but what about the guys on my holiday list?
Relax. JTV has gifts galore, even for men, like watches and sunglasses.
Watch JTV live and on streaming or shopjtv.com for up to 80% off select items.
Ready to shop?
Yes, but can I borrow a pair of sweats?
When it comes to affordable term life insurance, everyone's whistling the Big Lou tune. If you're over 50, maybe a bit porky, or have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost about $200 a month. Even if you're not in perfect health, call Big Lou, because he specializes in finding big chunks of affordable term life insurance for just about everyone. Don't let diabetes or other health glitches keep you from owning $500,000 to $1 million or more of term life insurance. For affordable term life insurance, call Big Lou. Don't hesitate. Call 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or visit biglou.com.
Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Visit biglou.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case cost. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the Power of One with 8 brands and 25 locations. Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Ho, 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 and away we go! Broadcasting live from Piazza Honda in Springfield, Baltimore Pike in Delaware County. Yes, indeed, it is Kayal and Company. We are live here on a Friday, December 5th on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Always live on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio apps, and of course, streaming live for your video viewing pleasure over on YouTube, 855-839-1210. That is how you jump aboard on social media at 1210 WPHT. I am at Nick Kayal, Kayal. Dawn Stensland with the news. Greg Stocker, the chairman of the board. Phil Almquist, Jimmy Kelly, John Colavita, all taking care of all sorts of technical aspects of today's show. Woo-hoo! By the way, this is amazing. Look at this. We have the A-listers out here. Hall of Famer, Dave Scaley. Woo! Legend, Tommy McDonald. Yeah! The icon, Troy Wilmore. Walter from Promotions. Captain Kirk, Phil, Jimmy, John, Stocker. There's no chance in hell today we could have a technical issue with 9 people on the payroll.
Well, already, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello?
This is the best you have sounded in years.
Already my monitor is not working. This monitor up here is not working.
I spoke too soon.
It's still stuck on 556. I can't breathe in this thing. I am dressed as the Grinch and I cannot breathe in this
thing. The YouTube chat loves the fact that you cannot breathe.
I'm going to take this off. Hang on.
Yes, you take that off and we'll say hello to Dawn, the sexy elf Stensland. Hello, dear.
I don't know about sexy, but I'm an elf.
She's an elf.
All right.
Piazza Honda, Springfield. bringing our toys. We've already had a bunch of people bringing in their toys before 6 a.m., by the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, including Peter McKeon, Highlight Electric.
Yes.
Thank you, Peter. I love
Thank
Peter.
you, Peter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry. I was like, what's your name? He goes, it's Pete. I'm like, oh, yeah, of
Yeah, he's
course.
like, Peter.
I know.
yeah.
I'm in my own world in the morning.
You really are.
I am.
Ray from Springfield, who runs Secure Door and Hardware, he dropped off toys.
Thank you, Ray.
And Pretend Ozzy
Pretend Ozzy's here.
dropped off toys and is still here.
Yes, we love you, Pretend Ozzy. Thank you so much. Can I start with my my
The
weird story of the day?
the stalker stupid story of the day.
The battle of the sexes just got stinkier. While men tend to pass larger volumes of gas, women's farts smell worse, says science. Dr. Michael Levitt, a gastroenterologist and prolific researcher known as the King of Farts, set out in 1998 to figure out which gases give flatulence its signature funk. Excuse me. He recruited 16 healthy adults and had each strap on a flatus collection system.
So we have strap-ons. Okay.
It's a rectal tube linked to a bag. After the participants chowed down on... Look, I'm reading from the New York Post, so this has to be true.
This sounds comfortable.
It is true.
Down on pinto beans and took a laxative, researchers collected their subsequent farts and made several conclusions. On average, humans fart up to 23 times a day. Did you guys know that?
I've got that topped easily.
They found female flatulence contained a significantly higher concentration of hydrogen sulfide, the main source of the odor. The twist: while hydrogen sulfide is highly toxic in larger amounts, small doses like those found abundantly in women's expulsions may help protect aging brain cells against Alzheimer's. So women's farts actually protect you from Alzheimer's.
Protect
That's
themselves.
their story. And
So it protects them or us?
I don't know.
All
I'm
right.
not sure.
Wow.
keep away evil spirits for sure.
Absolutely.
Look at that.
Absolutely. So
Yeah.
there you go. Look, it's science.
Well, I mean, we were told trust the science.
Science says women's farts smell worse. Thank you.
Okay. I'd like to refute that, but we don't have time to get into that today. A lot of good stuff to get into, though, of course, on the show today as we are live this morning at Piazza Honda in Springfield. We will be out here all morning long until 11 a.m. and probably beyond if you want to stop on out and donate a toy to the Salvation Army, which benefits the underserved children in the greater Philadelphia area. I got to tell you, the box already is filled to the brim.
It is.
We're going to need a bigger box.
I know. But we want to keep going though.
Yes.
Because we want to show that stupid country station we're better.
That's right.
Thank you.
Yes, indeed.
Nice.
Yep. We got a lot to get into today. Want to do a big take on free speech and also zero in on what is happening in Montgomery County in the Wissahickon School District at Wissahickon High School when it pertains to free speech, but also intimidation and indoctrination. We'll tie that into a couple of other free speech stories that are going on in Canada as well as the UK, which we highlighted late in the show yesterday. And then also, we have to give Kash Patel a ton of credit today.
Yeah.
As somebody who has been critical of Kash Patel and Dan Bongino, I would like to carve out a good segment based on what happened yesterday with the J5/J6 RNC/DNC pipe bomber. And oh, by the way, we also have to rip Jake Tapper and CNN,
Yes.
or should we say fake strapper.
For their suspect description.
That's
Again.
Suspect. That's it's amazing. It's amazing how we never get a suspect in Dawn's news from the police.
Yeah.
No suspect. But, in CNN world, they love to give the wrong description of a suspect. We'll get into that. We've got Sean Farish today.
Oh, boy.
We've got the cut sheet. We've got the fight of the week.
Did anybody tell Sean to dress up?
Well, he always has props.
It's
Yeah,
true.
that's true.
I mean,
Sure.
he's an arm length away from some sort of costume or disguise.
Absolutely.
So I'm pretty sure he'll deliver. All right, let's get down to business. Round number one of the news at 6:07.
Yep.
The Great Elf.
The Great Elf.
Dawn Stenson.
By the way, show everybody your costume. Stand up.
Here's mine.
Stand up.
Here comes the
Stand up.
Here comes the
Whoa.
HR violation.
Look at that.
I got little silver
Come on.
boots on. Dun, dun, dun.
YouTube.com/1210 WPHT. Our numbers just spiked.
No, I don't know about that.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Called a
Embarrassing
PPM
myself.
bonanza.
Oh, God.
Thank you, Dawn.
Thank you.
I just have to commend both of you for. I mean, this
Being good
was
sports.
this was my actually it was Michael Steinberg's idea. I just kind of added on to it. So
Very nice.
Sorry about that.
No, our news this morning, appropriately, we are sponsored by Piazza Auto Group. So this morning we have a lot of news. We have holiday news, and we'll try to focus on a lot of good news.
Please.
So, but my favorite thing, of course, was the lighting of the tree with President Trump and Melania, turn on the lights, be best for the tree. So the National DC tree lighting was fabulous last night, as well as Philadelphia. So we're all lit up. Sounds nice, right?
Well, pretend Ozzy's been lit since 4 a.m.
I love it. In Philadelphia, though, this continues to be a problem with vandals. This time, keying vehicles in Manayunk and police looking for these nasty individuals this morning. So we do have a surveillance video because doorbell cameras capturing vandals, keying cars. There's nothing more annoying than this. As he went down Conroe Street in Philadelphia's Manayunk neighborhood, and that was early in the wee hours of the morning. So the suspect's path of destruction appears to have started minutes earlier and further up the street, just going down the street. But the cameras captured him, so they're releasing those cameras and all that video. So no doubt we'll catch this guy. Hopefully he'll have to, I don't know, get a second job if he has a first job. And but Philadelphia police in the 5th District, they're confirming they've received a bunch of reports of vandalism. So far, detectives investigating that one and reminding everybody cameras are everywhere, people.
Mm-hmm.
So don't do that.
You would think these dopes would realize we live in a surveillance state now, and you're under the microscope 24/7.
Yes, it is true. We also have reports that President Trump will be he's coming to Pennsylvania to talk about affordability issues. So it looks like next week he's planning a trip to visit Pennsylvania.
I thought affordability was a hoax. It was a Democrat hoax. Didn't he say that? He did. No. I'm not being stupid. He did, right?
Did he?
He did say affordability is a Democrat hoax, right?
Okay.
Dawn?
Well,
Cyber Monday, $14.4 billion Americans spent.
Wow.
Yeah.
So we reported that this week, the shopping.
Mm-hmm.
If you combine
great, yeah.
Black Friday and Cyber Monday, and then we don't even have moving forward today new numbers. Hopefully we'll even get better numbers as we progress.
But my question still stands. I thought it was a Democrat hoax.
I don't. Okay, I'll be honest.
I haven't heard that.
Okay.
I haven't heard him say that.
I'll be honest. I don't remember that.
I know he said the Democratic hoax with the Epstein files.
It must not get in your algorithms.
No, it doesn't.
He says so many things are hoaxes that I get it all confused.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
But don't you find that to be a weird complaint from consumers? Groceries are too expensive, but we have no problem spending $14 billion for the holidays.
Priorities, people.
That's people because you don't put groceries on your credit card.
Some people actually do. I mean, I don't, but
you put gifts on credit cards. So
Right.
you don't necessarily have to have the money to buy Christmas gifts.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
True.
Thank you. Thank you.
We all know the rule that you put gifts or stuff you want that you don't want your husband to see. You put it on the secret credit card, and you slowly, pay it off.
My husband has never seen any of this.
He has no idea that because I'm a sneaky elf with apparently sneaky other stuff, that saves me from Alzheimer's.
News you can use.
I'm telling you, if you didn't listen to the 602 story today, go back and listen.
We got to get that sponsored too.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm on sales.
But yes, President Trump will travel to Pennsylvania to tout and talk about his economic agenda. The polls are consistently showing Americans are concerned about financial outlooks moving forward. And so the White House officials confirming that the president's policies, first of all, they keep putting out there, and Caroline Leavitt every single day is talking about the bolstering of the economy, even citing some of the numbers that Nick Kayal, some of the actual shopping numbers rather than consumer polls. So we have that going on. So he'll be here. Maybe he'll even join us for Kayal and Company if we dress up for him.
Please.
Hey.
By the way,
Merrier.
Mike K on the YouTube chat says affordability, the word itself is what he says is a hoax. So he did say it, but apparently it's the word affordability is a hoax, according to Mike K.
Got it.
Okay. Well,
Trumpsplaining.
He's talking about, thank you. He's here to talk about the economy.
Yes. See, I'm the Grinch. I'm full Grinch. Let's go. Come on.
It's no different than any other day.
All right. So we got that going on. By the way, Congress, keep in mind, I know that we're all look at us. We got the fur, the white, it's faux fur day, I hear. So 25 degrees out, and we're all nice and toasty.
25 degrees, and I'm drenched.
I know. Santa's elf, and Grinch elf. But remember that Congress, tick-tock, the clock is ticking, people. It's December 5th. And so Congress needs to get things done. Remember, they still have to fix the healthcare crisis and have the votes. Just remember that. For whatever reason, it's not in the headlines as much because we've been talking about other things, like what's going on with, and Nick right now, I know what he's thinking because Judge Janine, there she was. That's why I think he's being kind to Cash, because who was with Cash?
My gal.
Your gal.
She looked fabulous.
Because he's got a mommy complex.
He
Let's
does.
just be
Totally
real.
Absolutely does.
I mean, she doesn't have the Fox makeup crew anymore, but still fabulous.
It's so creepy.
So fabulous.
It's so creepy.
So I think that's the difference. I think Judge Janine showed up, and Nick was like, "Oh, well, Judge Janine says, she's involved. How she's going to, right?
Yep. I love when she says hogwash too.
She's so good. Yep. But in all seriousness, everybody's focusing on, and there was one more boat, and I forget if you have this in your big take, but there's news of another boat being blown up
Good. Let's
in
keep
international
it going.
waters.
Let's keep it going.
And Cash Patel and Judge Janine. So we haven't really been focusing that, hello, we still don't have a vote, people.
You know what we should do? You know
On
how they
ACA.
do? You know how they do the 12 days of Christmas? We should do the 12 days of blowing up boats.
Wow, Newman Price has been sending us some boat parody songs. Maybe we could play them later today because, Now, my only question is, did they kill all of the intended targets the first time around? Or did Pete Hegseth have to commit a war crime and finish people off?
It's not a war crime.
I know.
It's not a war crime.
I know you're being facetious, but it's not a war crime.
It was not
we use the word war crime a little too loosely.
We
You
do.
know what I mean?
We do.
The war crime is a very serious offense.
It is a
Blowing up
serious
drug
offense.
dealers is not a serious offense.
Nope.
So
It's
there.
It gets you into heaven. Thank
So
you.
we got that going on. I think one of the biggest stories in all seriousness, a lot of weather alerts because of this Arctic blast, all kidding aside. So it's 25 out right now, but with the wind chill, it's more like, 17.
Yeah. It's so cool. Well, guys, there was a second where we might have been outside today. There was a second.
No way.
No.
I said, look, we're doing.
Troy's like, no.
Troy's like with his finger.
We're here.
No.
We're here collecting toys for the Salvation Army. And by the way, if you haven't, if you're not down here yet, or you're not planning on it, what the hell are you waiting for? You have to come down here and donate toys. The boxes are already filling up.
Full.
But yeah, I was like, if we're gonna do this, we might as well brave the weather, right?
Oh yeah, sure.
No.
We'll go ice fishing during the breaks.
That's awesome. Well, listen, you know where we are? Springfield Honda Piazza. You got to come by. We're
Please.
sponsored by Piazza Auto Group. During the Holiday Love Celebration, get exquisite offers on a new 2026 Mercedes-Benz GLA, GLC, or GLS, featuring the very latest in style, safety, and tech. The most festive season has arrived. Visit Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, or Atlantic City today. Yes, you can be Santa's helper. Get your best friend or your wife a Mercedes. Exquisite.
Mike K says, Nick, your costume is a war crime.
My costume is what?
Your costume is a war crime.
It's a war. It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Look at that shot. Look at it. Good job, boys. Look at that shot of the boxes for the Christmas toy drive. We have one full already. They just brought out another one. So if that box is not full by 6:30, I'm gonna start cracking some skulls.
Yeah, and for the record too, I have the belt on. I have the boot cover-ups on that you can't see right now.
Yeah.
It's just they don't make beards for broadcasters, or else I would wear the beard the whole show.
I love it. I'm
You
not
can't
even,
wear
I'm
it
not
in-
even in the shot. Oh, there. Okay.
No, I can't.
Like,
What are you, Katie Porter? Stay out of my shot.
stay out of my shot. I'm not even in the shot. I wore this ridiculous costume.
Yeah, get on in the shot.
That's my Katie Porter. Remember?
Yeah, we've got more cameramen here than the Eagles do on a Sunday game on Fox. What are we doing here?
Woohoo! That's your news. And like I say, Arctic blast. Seriously, a lot of weather warnings. So bundle up.
All right. Kayal and Company live this morning from Piazza Honda of Springfield, right off of Baltimore Pike, Delaware County. We will be out here until 11 o'clock this morning. Stop on by. We'll come back, get to a Friday big take with a local flair on free speech. But did it go too far? We'll do that on the other side. It's Kayal and Company. Nick, Dawn, and Greg. It's Jolly St. Nick.
Woohoo!
Dawn, the beautiful elf, and Greg, the Grinch. On Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Call a giant HVAC company and they'll screw you. This is Jonathan Cans, third generation owner of Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. Are you sick of HVAC companies coming to your house and finding 3 bogus repairs? They are lying. My grandfather started Marvin E. Cans 72 years ago and treated his customers like family. 72 years later, we're still doing the same. To schedule your winter service so you are not out in the cold, contact Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. That's MarvinEKanze.com.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
Anthony Gambone and Denise Gambone. We've been with Crash Proof Retirement since 2016.
With the holiday season upon us, there's nothing I'm more thankful for than being here with Crash Proof Retirement. You're guaranteed to not lose any principal, and you're cheering the stock market to go up because it means you make more money.
That's the beauty of the Crash Proof system. I've made money, and I haven't paid for anything. You secure your nest egg, then it's compounded the next year. There is real growth.
Since Tony and I came to Crash Proof Retirement, we have made a substantial amount of money, and I would encourage everybody to have that same sense of security and peace for 2026.
Schedule an appointment or register for one of our next events happening at Springfield Country Club on December 9th. Choose either the 11 a.m. or 5 p.m. event. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
Does your home need new windows and doors, but you decided to brave it through one more cold season before making the plunge? Then let me tell you why acting now will not only keep your family feeling warm all winter long while lowering your high heating bills, but also save you big bucks with the big end-of-year sale from my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida is offering their biggest discount of the year. Get 40% off each window you buy. That's right, 40% off every professionally installed window. You'll also get 40% off any door, including entry doors, patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. Plus, Guida will let you start your project with no money down and let you pay it off interest-free for up to 12 months. If you need new windows and doors, then you need to go Guida right now so you can take advantage of these huge savings. All prior sales excluded. Offer expires December 31st. So call Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's go, G-U-I-D-A.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Cyber Monday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Cyber Monday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
From Chester Springs to Clemington, we know your favorite station is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. WPHT.
Oh, yeah, Kayal and Company rocking around the Christmas tree as we are live this morning from Piazza Honda in Springfield, right off of Baltimore Pike, Delaware County. Good to have everybody in on this absolutely frigid Friday. Nick Kayal, Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker, Jolly St. Nick, Santa's beautiful elf, and Greg the Grinch Stocker. As we continue live this morning, Jimmy Kelly rocking some Christmas music as, boy, I got to tell you, Jimmy Kelly, very, very much anti-Christmas music. He is not a huge fan of what goes on down the hall for 7 weeks in a row.
Yep.
And he's
rocking the Christmas song.
He's rocking Christmas music.
Love it.
So I don't want to hear it anymore, Jimmy. I don't want to hear any more complaints in the kitchen when you're getting coffee, okay? Because you're guilty of it as well. All right, we cleared that up. All right, let's get down to business. Time for a Friday morning Big Take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
All right, the big take this morning, freedom of speech, religion, and expression. Let's get to what we talked about yesterday late in the cut sheet on Kayal and Company. We got into a clip from Piers Morgan Uncensored pertaining to free speech and hate crimes via text message with 6-letter slurs in which now police in the United Kingdom are charging people with crimes. Religious beliefs from the Bible are now under attack in Canada, with a pastor being arrested for refusing to apologize to a librarian for hurting her feelings, and now right here in our own backyard. We have religious speech in Montgomery County and political activism going on in the Wissahickon School District, which is my daughter's school district, at Wissahickon High School, which they will be attending in 3 years, with Palestinian students instilling fear into Jewish students. Utterly ridiculous how speech from protected groups is permitted, yet the hypocrisy and persecution of traditional values are being pummeled by the woke far left. But let's start locally and work our way backwards. Wissahickon School District, Wissahickon High School. So this occurred right across the street from my daughter's middle school. And I was tipped off to this by a parent who has been a good source in the past with all of this woke indoctrination in Montgomery County and Wissahickon School District, and it's already making headlines nationally. Fox News yesterday, headline, PA school faces fury after Muslim club's pro-Palestinian display leaves Jewish students shaken. They write the following: dozens of parents sent a letter to the school district demanding answers on the event. Here are the details. A Pennsylvania school district is facing backlash from Jewish parents after a Muslim student club promoting Palestinians passed out keffiyehs to students featuring imagery criticizing Israel and was more focused on activism than culture, parents say. Quote, my child came home shaken and unsure of whether it's even safe to speak up as a Jew at school, says Lynn Simon, a Wissahickon School District parent. She told Fox News Digital about last Monday's event at Wissahickon High School, where student clubs were presenting at an annual culture fair and a stand that had booths representing various cultures, including a booth from Muslim Students of America chapter. The district's superintendent, Dr. Dewan, can be seen in photos on Instagram, along with the assistant superintendent, Sean Gardner. The school's principal, Dr. Lynn Blair, posted photos of the event on her official school social media account, but has since removed some of said photos. Upset parents say some of the students were displaying slogans like, Jerusalem is ours, also offering cash prize contests, encouraging administrators and young students to don keffiyehs and essentially engaging in pro-Palestinian activism on school grounds. Quote, when the principal is posting pictures of students wearing slogans like Jerusalem is ours, and the superintendent is encouraging illegal minor-led games of chance for money, while visiting and taking photos with politically charged booths, dressing students up in keffiyehs. That's not education, it's indoctrination. We don't send our kids to school to be marginalized. We demand accountability, not photo ops. Steve Rosenberg, Philadelphia director for the North American Values Institute, told Fox News that, quote, Wissahickons administration continues to set the gold standard for educational malpractice. Quote, the blurring of lines between culture and radical political propaganda in speech facilitated by staff, celebrated by leadership, and normalized for students is both an embarrassment and a warning sign. Schools should be a place for critical thinking, not cultural intimidation, and not performative activism masquerading around as diversity. The district owes its students better. We'll get into further details from the Fox News article, as well as some screenshots of the Wissahickon School District parents' Facebook page after the big take. But first, a few takeaways. I have no problem with a Wissahickon high school or the school district allowing a student to wear a keffiyeh on school grounds. I have no issue with your ethnicity or religion. You're free to express your religion. But in no way should public schools be pushing any sort of religion and intimidation against any community, allowing taxpayer-funded teachers or administrators to turn public-funded property into an activism setting. You're allowed your free speech rights. The government cannot and should not squash your First Amendment rights. But none of this should be permitted at the expense of left-wing propaganda in a public high school. None of this should be resulting in any student feeling threatened, harassed, intimidated, or bullied. We saw this on college campuses the last 2 years in the wake of October 7th, 2023, where countless college students of Jewish faith were under attack by paid protesters, many of which who had no right to even be on campus at private institutions in the first place. If a student wants to express their beliefs, that's fine. But schools and teachers' unions and education leaders should not be pushing any messaging. And I say this all the time. I don't want any flag in a school other than the state of Pennsylvania flag and the flag of the United States of America. I don't want a pro-Palestinian flag, a pride flag, a MAGA flag, a Blue Lives Matter flag. Leave all the political agendas at the door. And this is happening north of the border as well. And if you're a Christian, this should really infuriate you. Headline from the Western Journal: Alberta pastor has been arrested for refusing to apologize for hurting a woke librarian's feelings. They write, a Canadian street preacher has been arrested after refusing to write an apology for disrupting a drag queen storytime event at a local library. Derek Reimer was handcuffed Wednesday after refusing to write a letter of apology to Shannon Slater, the manager of the Saddletown Public Library in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Here are some of the details. A Canadian street preacher was arrested after refusing to write the apology for disruption at a local library. Reimer was cuffed on Wednesday after refusing to write this letter to Shannon Slater. This according to Rebel News. Reimer has been forthright in his protests against LGBTQ events, racking up multiple arrests in the last 2 years. He is found in breach of his CSO order for refusing to write a court order apology letter to the librarian for, quote, hurting her feelings. We now have the government stepping in and issuing and flexing punishment for hurting somebody's feelings with speech. It is unbelievable. And the Canadian Liberal Minister of Citizenship, he now suggests that quotation of Bible passages should be prosecuted as hate speech. Mark Miller thinks his morality is higher than God's and feels that Christians should be persecuted for voicing their beliefs. Canada has no freedom of religion or expression. Dangerous place, dangerous time for Christians in Canada. Let's roll this. Listen and watch.
In this case, the Bible, but there are other religious texts that say the same thing. And somehow say that this is good faith. I mean, clearly there are situations in these texts where these statements are hateful. They should not be used to invoke or be a defense, and there should perhaps be discretion for prosecutors to press charges. I just want to understand what your notion of good faith is in this context where there are clearly passages in religious texts that are clearly hateful.
Moving to make certain Bible passages as hate speech is next level insanity. You don't have to believe in the Bible. You don't have to practice the Christian faith. You don't have to like it. But to squash that religious speech over feelings is utterly insane. Canada, you have become the United Kingdom. And with the UK, let's go back to what we played yesterday at 9:45 late in the show on the cut sheet. Elizabeth Kinsey discusses being arrested by 11 police officers for using a 6-letter slur in private text messages with somebody on the other end receiving said communications. She discussed this on the Piers Morgan Show. Listen and watch.
You sent her a load of messages. I mean, would you categorize them as abusive, highly abusive?
It was more just to pointing to the fact that what had happened to me. I only just sent her pictures of my injuries, and obviously said, like, why would you cause this much trouble for me and stuff, and make up lies, and like, which now resulted in me being attacked. And
she then reported you.
Yeah.
For what she said were harassing messages.
Yeah, it was a 5-minute period of time when I just...
How did you feel when the police contacted you?
Well, I was shocked.
It's one thing if you came in and said, yeah, I said all these things and I stand by it and I wanted to be homophobic, that's one thing. But you were angry because of what had happened to you. Mm-hmm. You were in a hospital getting treatment for injuries sustained in what you say was an attack. And I don't know, obviously, about that side of it, but I'll take your word for it. And then you have 11 police officers charging into your home as you're having a bath.
It was very, very frightening. I've had nightmares and everything about it, and I've got cameras on my house and stuff. I keep them on and make sure the doors are always locked now, because it's not even the public that anyone needs to be scared of these days. It's the police.
Did you think you might go to prison for this?
Yeah.
Did they warn you might?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. 5 to 10 years.
That's what they said you may get?
Yeah.
Because that's the maximum sentence you could have got.
For hate crime.
5 to 10 years for a word in a text message. I am a free speech absolutist. And with that, you take the good speech with the abhorrent speech, and you counter bad speech with better speech. Counter bad ideas with good ones. You don't arrest people. You also don't selectively pick and choose which religions, ethnicities, genders, sexual orientations, and races get to espouse views that could be deemed harassment, which is a crime, and intimidation, while hindering others. So Wissahickon High School, Canada, and the UK, be better, do better, and stop being soft. It's speech. It's not the end of the world, but it's also a First Amendment privilege. And that's the big take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
All right, big take this morning. If you want to jump in, 855-839-1210 on social media at 1210 WPHT. And, of course, let it rip in the comment section on YouTube, youtube.com/@1210 WPHT. And while you're there, hit the like and subscribe buttons. I was told, be careful, Nick, Montgomery County, Wissahickon School District. A lot of people that warned me. You were correct. I'm starting to see it. Don Stenslin, your thoughts on free speech maybe going above and beyond in public schools, turning into intimidating, harassment, and indoctrination or activism?
Yeah, I mean, I told you.
You did.
I did.
You and everybody, yeah. But you know what? You can't avoid it, right? I mean, in public, right?
Right.
I mean, Bucks is bad, Montgomery's bad, Delco, Chester. The only solution is private school, right?
Well, I think Bucks is, right now, Bucks is fighting the good fight, and they're probably the last stronghold, as well as parts of Chester County, although I have a lot of family in Chester County. A lot of these families moved to either Bucks or Chester, went to the schools that their kids would go to, drove around, sort of drew a circle, and chose the house based on the schools. I mean, and especially in Bucks, that's a truth. And so I think what we're seeing is at the local level, I think what parents need to do is come out and to fight, and not fight for politics one way or the other, but to get the politics out of education. And I think that's really the key. I don't think anybody, like you started out saying, Nick, you don't want anything other than, okay, an American flag or a Pennsylvania flag. Let's just try to get the politics out of the school and indoctrination of any sort.
Correct.
In other words, if it's for one party or the other, we don't want any of that. We just want history, reading, writing. I think especially considering the fact that our test scores right now, I mean, we are spending in Pennsylvania, it's upwards of $24,000 a year per child, and that's the public schools, okay? So imagine, and that's federal, state, local money all combined in there, but imagine if every parent got a voucher for that, or caregiver, you got a voucher for that, and you couldn't take the money, but it could be applied to any school of your choice.
Sure.
And so what would that do? It would immediately make you as the parent would be transparent as the customer and your child and the only customer. And right now, I think that the government and educational facilities feel that somehow they can block parents or that there's a partnership. No, the parents are the customer. The students are the customer. And we have to make that clear. We have not.
It's a great point.
I mean, look at the parents who call in. You could call in right now. You can tell the stories. If you're in a private school, what do they say? I can quote what the private schools tell you. It's our privilege. It's a blessing to be able to, educate your child. You've chosen us. That's the attitude. In a public school, we get it all the time. Parents are upset because they couldn't go in, they couldn't do this, they couldn't do that. No. You're the actual customer. This government serves you. This educational system serves your child, but also you as the parent, as the legal guardian. So we have to flip that, and we haven't done it.
I agree. It's a great point. I actually have a couple of screenshots. My wife sent me the Wissahickon School District Community Forum on Facebook. I'm just going to read some of these names. I won't mention last names, but they are public on Facebook. Gail says in response to this story, "Good grief. The superintendent of the Wissahickon School District is allowing this to happen. In all likelihood, she fully supported this Palestinian display. She needs to go. She does not reflect the values of this community. Never did and never should have been hired by the district." Another guy named Robert says, "This is bleeping pathetic. So happy I got my kids out of that school district and into private school." And a guy named Chuck says, "This is an embarrassment, a total and complete embarrassment." And Steve says, "Montgomery County has become a woke joke." You know, we go back to some of the Palestinian stuff that we were talking about in Dearborn with the call to prayer. Again, you talk about like the cultural clash and how they don't coexist and they don't jive. I mean, it's like oil and water. And here you have this in school. Like, I don't have a problem if a kid is wearing something of their Palestinian nationality or Muslim faith. But when you have signage up there that teachers are supporting, and these kids feel uncomfortable, flip that with any other demographic.
100%.
I mean, we would have World War VII.
It's acceptable for that said religion or that said belief. It's not acceptable for anything else.
Yeah, you're right. All right, if you want to jump in, 855-839-1210. Coming up next, we now know the identity of the January 5th pipe bomber, courtesy of the FBI and the DOJ. And why did this story disappear 2 months into 2021? Why was it no longer a priority? Could the answer be identity politics? We'll get to that when we come back. It's Kayal and Company, live from Piazza Honda of Springfield, right here in Delaware County on Baltimore Pike, on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
Everybody knows heat holders makes the warmest thermal socks 7 times warmer than regular cotton socks. And that has been proven over and over by independent lab testings, and researchers have proven this over and over. I can tell you I didn't need a researcher. I did not need a laboratory. On a day like this, when you're thinking about it's 25 degrees out right now, and I think of the big parade, especially on, what are you doing? Oh, I thought he was taking a picture of my heat holder socks. I did. I was like, what is Nick doing over here? I'm sorry.
Do you have them on now?
I have this. Here's the thing. They come in 3 different sizes and depths.
Yeah.
So I have the lighter ones, the level 1.
Show me more leg.
But yeah, you can wear the Santa's elf fleece, the
other
really
program
warm
director
ones
says
for
that?
frigid temperatures, right? But I'm serious though. No matter what the temperature, they have these 3 different warmth levels. That's what I love about it. So if you want the really thicker ones, or the really for the Arctic blast, or maybe you want the lighter ones, they're all fantastic. But I love that you can choose as well the base layers, the vests. They have these cozy different fleece that are really nice. Jackets, vests. They've got the throws or the blankets. You've got to go to the website and look at them, heatholders.com. They have all kinds of new product. I love it. It's really my best kept secret. So it's not just about socks, obviously, because they have the earmuffs, the hats, the gloves, which are clutch. How many times have you tried to find really warm gloves to keep your hands warm? My hands are always freezing. And so just over 40,000 5-star reviews. You know this brand does deliver. Heatholders.com, use my promo code Dawn1210. You get 15% off your order plus free shipping with any purchase over $25. Heatholders.com, promo code Dawn1210. Heat holders keep you warm, comfy, cozy from head to toe. Make sure you tell them Dawn1210 sent you.
Tickets to Joe Conklin shows make great holiday gifts.
Hey, this is Ray Didinger. I had the opportunity to open the Joe Conklin show. It was sensational. It includes all the impressions, Iverson, Merrill, and Mike, Barkley. He brought in the full orchestra. It's really good. His daughter Casey's part of it. His brother's part of it. They can rock it, boy. So you got all the music, plus you got all the comedy. It's a great night.
See Joe Conklin and the City Rhythm Orchestra at the Broadway Theater in Pymon, New Jersey, February 21st. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. joeconklin.com!
Oh! Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. If you're like me, your house took a real beating this winter from all the snow, ice, and storms.
At Emmons Roofing and Siding, we're here to put it back together. We specialize in storm-resistant roofing and siding systems designed to last no matter what Mother Nature throws at it.
Well, Emmons is who I use and recommend, so call Emmons today at 856-556-3229 for a free roof inspection.
Or visit us at callemmons.com.
Callemmons.com. Emmons, protecting homes, one roof at a time.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com.
Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
Hello, let's talk premium. These are the top-of-the-line appliances that dream kitchens are made of. If you're planning an investment like this in your home, where you buy is as important as what you buy. At National Appliance Warehouse, we're committed to delivering the superior buying experience you deserve. Our showroom features beautifully displayed premium appliances of every major brand, including highly sought-after Monogram appliances. Our team of gurus is well-versed at guiding you as you navigate the same appliances you'd find in the most magnificent homes and the kitchens of cooking enthusiasts. And the National Appliance Warehouse team has the expertise to properly deliver and install your stunning new appliances.
The Black Friday Mega Sale is extended at National Appliance Warehouse. Elevate everything and save on Monogram appliances. Featuring sophisticated luxury and understated durability, you'll love expertly engineered and purposefully designed Monogram appliances. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Willington today.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Free speech in Philly on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
Ugh. I'm gonna start outlawing this.
Kayal and Company as we continue live on a Friday morning. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Nick, Dawn, and Greg.
You know, when you guys 3 weeks ago, made fun of me for losing my voice, that's you right now, homie.
I know. Troy's going to have to ride my fader all day.
Are you going to make it till 11? I don't know if you will. By the way,
I'll make it to 10 and I'll just smile for the Dawn show.
Where are we, Dawn Stenslin?
What do you mean?
Where are we right now?
Oh, we're
way to ad lib, sweetie.
we're in Fantasyland. We are at Piazza Honda in Springfield, Baltimore Pike. I mean, the thing about it is it's right off the Blue Route.
Yeah.
It's very convenient, right past the old Springfield Mall, if you know where that is.
Yep.
So we're very conveniently located, and by the way, brightly lit.
Brightly lit. Yeah, it's very brightly lit.
Like some of you who are visiting us this morning.
And many of us in attendance are definitely lit. Chris Forsyth, he's already gone.
Yeah.
Pretend Ozzy, he's been good for a couple of hours.
So please stop by this morning and drop off unwrapped toys. We have one box filled already. One's like, let me see the other one. Let me see where we are.
Oh, the Grinch is getting up. All right, we'll talk while you look. By the way, you can also bring gifts for the hosts and the talent. So during the break, a big shout out to Pat, because Pat came, and not only did he get a shot on this, boys, he brought in 2 shots of Tito's vodka for yours truly, which I can't touch right now or this weekend because of my voice, but I'll get to it next week. And he brought mustard. Yes. Woo! We are now getting gifts based off of our soundboard.
I love
thanks to Florida Governor Ron DeSantis, better known as Mustard.
Yes.
Although he went Bobo mustard. Have you noticed this?
Oh, yeah.
He's going generic giant store brand
yellow mustard, yeah.
Which is acceptable.
It is.
Because the rule of thumb is generic mustard is okay. Generic ketchup is a violation.
Yes.
You cannot do Bobo ketchup. It has to be Heinz. It can't be Hunt or Hunt's, whatever they call it, or certainly any generic store brand. But Bobo mustard is acceptable, so we will use the Bobo mustard later this year.
By the way, the second box is about halfway full, so unacceptable. We need you down here right now, Piazza Honda of Springfield here
Baltimore
in Delco.
Pike.
We're calling all Delco. Come out.
Yep.
And please be generous. We want to fill that second box. Thank you, Kirk, for taking the pictures. We need that second box full.
That is correct.
Because empty boxes are not good things, right?
Not for nothing, though. I mean, not even the first hour, and the first box is full.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
So this is for the Salvation Army, partnering with Piazza Honda as they do this every year, which is pretty amazing. And so, this morning I was texting and people were like, I love the cotton. I'm like, look, we're making fools of ourselves in these little Santa outfits, but it's for a very good cause.
The least you could do is come out and support us.
Do it.
Yes, you're correct. We did fill one box, which is nice, but we don't look to the past on Stems.
No.
That's true.
We don't spike the football.
This is not Christmas past.
We look ahead, and ahead is that second box that needs to be filled right
Exactly
now.
right. There you go.
Well, I'm saying 1 box per hour.
Oh, I like that.
That's
You
5.
know?
That's a total of 5 boxes. Right? And
Yeah.
by the way, speaking of boxes, come out to register to be the 4th box on YouTube.
Where's the Walter? Where's the thing to register to be the 4th box for Kayal and Company? Is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay,
There
cool.
it is. All you have to do is when you get here is take a picture with your phone, scan the QR code on the little propped up billboard we have here.
Thank you, Ozzy.
And you'll be in the mix. You can't miss it. It's right next to Ozzy's right ass cheek.
All you have to do is, and for those of you who don't know what the 4th box is, because we are actually in radio, I got an email yesterday from a guy who reminded me that we listen on the radio, and I agree with him.
you.
I agree with him.
We do.
But he says, it's not TV, and we realize that, but we're just trying to accommodate both.
Yeah.
So the 4th box is a sit-in. So you don't necessarily have to be just on YouTube. You will be on the radio as well.
You're going to be sitting right across from me in the main studio on a microphone.
You'll be the fourth mic.
Yeah, and you have, and speaking of Mike, you have to follow up a tough act. Mike Carr was tremendous.
By the way, is he coming today? Because he said he was going to be signing autographs. So.
I think he might. Yeah. I mean, the show's going to be called Carr and Company very soon. He was that damn good.
He was.
So we appreciate that. 855-839-1210. Do we have time to get? No, we don't have time to get to Cash Patel, do we?
We can do that.
Do it on the other side?
Why don't we do it? Yeah, why don't we do it on the other side?
All right, let's get into that when we come back. A lot of credit to be given. We'll fill you in with the timeline from the suspect being arrested yesterday. Then we find out he was a Virginia man. Then we get the name, we get the identity, and really nothing changed from an investigative standpoint. There was no new leads, no new tips. It was this FBI just taking the files and say, let's go through it. And in less than a year, they did what the previous administration apparently didn't want to do for 4 years. We'll get to that when we come back to kick off hour number 2. But first, let's talk about our friends at Wawa, who are doing a great job this morning catering this event.
Thank you. Yeah, we forgot that if you come out, we have Wawa coffee. What else do we have there?
We have donuts.
Donuts, Danishes.
Yeah, come on out, please.
Took all the calories out.
Yep. I saw a couple of Sizzlies and breakfast sandwiches.
Yeah, Dawn and I won't touch those, but
Nope.
Nick will.
I'll have 2 of them. Then I'll profusely sweat through my Santa costume, and we'll go home and have a great night. All right, but yes, Wawa, check off that holiday shopping list because Wawa has you covered with the gifts that don't need wrapping. That's right. Like gift cards for the Wawa fan in your life. We love all the holiday coffees that they offer, all of the snacks, the hoagies, the shorties, the best stuff out there. And of course, top brands like Roblox, Visa, Sephora, and more. Gift cards make a perfect gift for teachers, co-workers, the delivery driver, even the family gift swap. I think they're the perfect stocking stuffer, especially for the young guy or gal in your life. For holiday shopping made easy, stop at Wawa, your one-stop gift card shop. See store for details. Got to have a Wawa.
Got to have some Kitchen Magic. This December, Kitchen Magic offering great savings on the rooms that you use most. You get 30% off kitchen cabinet refacing and 50% off bathroom installations just in time to refresh your home right before the new year. Plus, you're obviously locking in any 2025 pricing. Lock in that pricing right now, protecting your budget from any possible increases for 2026. So family owned, proudly made right here in the USA, Kitchen Magic has been delivering high quality craftsmanship since 1979, completely tariff-proof. Just visit them, kitchenmagic.com. Learn more, schedule your free design consultation today. Do this, put it on the calendar, kitchenmagic.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Imagine actually feeling merry, bright, and genuinely healthy this holiday season. With Rescue, that feeling starts now. Going on today, the Deck the Hall sale lets you save up to 78% off on high-quality, research-backed natural supplements so you can feel your best, enjoy every festive moment. Formulas are crafted with purity, potency, and real science behind every capsule. That's why customers rely on Rescue for their essentials. Powerful omega-3s, doctor-recommended cholesterol support, gentle but effective pain relief, advanced probiotic blends, and natural age-defying formulas that help you stay vibrant from the inside out. This season, give yourself the gift of feeling good, stock up, save big, and step into the holidays with the confidence that comes from supplements made with integrity and backed by decades of results. Ordering is easy. Just go to res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483, online at res-q.com for up to 78% off this holiday season.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too. Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2. And you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp, and they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great. Find out why Newsmax is the fastest growing news channel in America. Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start. Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today.
Hey, it's Mike Quick. It's time to cut your old point-of-sale systems and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leaders for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-serve kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit pdqpos.com.
Give your holiday stuffing a delicious upgrade with Hatfield Recipe Essential Sweet Italian Sausage. Ground and packaged for easy use. Just open, cook, and mix into your favorite stuffing. Then bake up bite-sized stuffing muffins that are packed with savory flavor. Perfect for passing around the table or sneaking before the big meal. Your holiday inspiration awaits at simplyhatfield.com. Hatfield. Better care, better pork, better holidays.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
This week's Game Time Sports Update is brought to you by Bet365.
Hoping to bounce back from their Black Friday loss, Philadelphia heads to LA for the Week 14 Monday night game. Both teams hold an 8-4 record so far this season, and historically, LA has dominated in their matchups. But it's anyone's game, as both teams are fighting for playoff spots.
When it comes to sportsbooks, Bet365 has it all. Download the Bet365 app today. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be located in Pennsylvania.
So tell us a little bit more about the Morgan & Morgan law practice.
We sitting here talking about law practice? It's not a game. Not a game. With over 900 lawyers nationwide and $15 billion recovered, we got full court domination.
No more questions.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Proud sponsor of the Philadelphia 76ers. Offices, Philadelphia.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
It's your song, Greg.
Yes, Mr. Stalker, you are a mean one. Welcome back in. Kayal and Company live on a Friday morning. It's Nick, Dawn, and Greg. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. We are live this morning from Piazza Honda in Springfield, right off of Baltimore Pike, Delaware County, as we will be out here this morning until 11 o'clock as we are taking part in Piazza's 7th annual toy drive to serve underserved kids. Stop on out. And if you can't make it here, Piazza has 40 dealerships. They have toy bins at every single dealership. We would love for you to come here, but if for some reason you can't make it here, make a kid's Christmas even more special. Drop off an unwrapped, unused, still in the box toy for all of these great kids. And of course, it all benefits the Salvation Army of Greater Philadelphia. You going to put the mask back on a little bit?
Should I try?
Yeah, you should put it back on. It's a good look for you.
There we go.
I like it.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hang on.
You should actually do the cut sheet wearing the mask.
I can't see. That's the problem.
So you can't see.
No.
And I would have trouble speaking with the beard on, see?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
How
can
does
hear
it
you.
sound?
Yeah, you're just muffled.
I'm muffled? Okay.
Yeah.
You sound like me with a cold.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, it's more Grinch-like.
Yes.
All right, so let's get into this. This is the other big story of the day. Yesterday, if I recall, excuse me as I'm dying here.
Yep.
We found out midway through the show on Thursday's Kayal and Company that wow, what was that? There you go. The RNC-DNC pipe bomber from January 5th and January 6th of 2021 was officially apprehended and arrested by the FBI.
The alleged,
correct. Thank you. And we had no details. And then as the morning progressed, we found out it was a Virginia man. Sorry, Stephen Baker. By the way, Stephen Baker, feel free to
apologize or retract his...
your 98% assessment on geometrics that it was some chick with a short haircut that has local ties, right?
Yes. So that's why, remember yesterday I said, I'm not saying this. We talked about the Blaze piece in the past.
Yep.
And so I had gone into that and reported what they were claiming in their report, what they were detailing. But then we learned yesterday, of course, that individual, who, again, I'm not going to name because the government has come out and said she was not a suspect. They cleared her.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's, I just think, we, ironically, sometimes we are more careful and more journalistically responsible than sometimes the network newscast, which will air this stuff.
Yep.
And so I think it's important to say that's why I just said I'm not naming her until they come out and give us more information.
Yep.
Because that person could certainly file lawsuits. Think about a Richard Jewell type situation. I mean, this was a piece that pointed to her. And she's somebody who was according to the authorities never a suspect.
Mm-hmm.
They looked at everybody, but she was very early on. They completely cleared her, but she had been an athlete who had gone to Temple while in college years ago.
Yeah, good pull by you with Richard Jewell going back to the '96 Summer Olympics, right in Atlanta.
You know what? My sons and I just watched that Clint Eastwood movie, so that's why it was fresh in my mind.
Very good, and I think Kathy Bates plays the mom in that movie, right?
Yeah, it's actually worth renting or streaming.
Yeah. At this rate, I won't make the cut.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's about to go on me. So I hope somebody brought their steering wheel because somebody's gonna have to drive this bad boy. But so now we have the suspect, Brian Cole Jr.
Yeah.
And he was about 25 or 26 when he allegedly planted these RNC-DNC pipe bombs. And he also is with his father, Brian Cole Sr., who they apparently were running a bail bond company. And he was caught through credit card records, cell phone data, and other documents, according to court papers. And the thing with this for me, so if you recall, this happens on January 5th. We find out about it January 6, 2021. And it was in the news for like 2 months. And then the story just disappears. Just absolutely disappears. Mm-hmm. So to me, I have a theory that the Biden DOJ and that would be Merrick Garland and the FBI, Christopher Wray. My guess is that at some point...
Bless you.
Let me take a shot of this mustard.
God bless you. Yeah.
Sorry,
mustard.
Folks. I'm dying here. I think eventually they probably had an idea who it was, and it didn't fit the motive. It didn't fit the narrative of a white supremacist, MAGA supporter. And 4 years go by. We never get any details of this. Stephen Baker looks like an idiot. Everybody that ran with that story on social media looks like a fool. Julie Kelly, to her credit, was very skeptical of the reporting by Steve Baker. We'll get to Julie Kelly in a moment. And then we find out that this guy allegedly could have ties to Antifa, and he is now a 30-year-old African-American male, Brian Cole Jr.
He's not a white guy?
He's not a white guy.
Apparently,
Despite the fact that Jake Tapper says he is a white guy. Let's play this clip. This is Jake Tapper yesterday. After all the details come in, the picture of Brian Cole Jr. is readily available for everybody on social media. News media has the picture. But for some reason, Jake Tapper, in his journalism redemption tour after writing that Biden book that nobody bought, where he criticized everybody for questioning Joe Biden, he wants us to forgive him and say, oh, we got it wrong, we got to do better. And he still gets it wrong because he says the suspect is a white man. Let's roll this.
Brian Cole Jr., a 30-year-old white man from the D.C. suburbs, is charged with transporting an explosive device in interstate commerce and with malicious destruction.
Wow.
All right, I think there was a longer version. We played the wrong one, even though I told
That's
you
right.
guys 5 times to play the longer one, but that's okay. Yes, can we just play it again? I want to hear it again in the beginning because I can barely hear it for some reason. I just want to run that back. I think the clip I sent does have Brian Cole's picture on the clip.
You can see
how
it.
Jake Tapper gets this wrong is staggering to me. I guess everybody that watches CNN is legally blind.
Brian Cole Jr., a 30-year-old white man from the D.C. suburbs, is charged with transporting an explosive
30-year-old white
device in interstate commerce and with malicious destruction.
By the way, his dad, Brian Cole Sr., looks exactly like Diddy.
Oh, really?
I don't know if you've seen the pictures. His dad, because a lot of people were circulating. And again, the amount of people that get things wrong on social media is staggering.
It is.
People were circulating the father's picture on social media yesterday, and everyone was like, no, it's not the right guy. And they're correct. It was not the right guy. But the picture of his dad legitimately looks like Diddy pre-going to the joint.
To give the benefit of the doubt to Jake Tapper, which I'm not want to do,
It's
but
in prompter.
But yeah, I was going to say it was in the prompter, and he's not seeing the photos that they're putting up there, right,
I
Dawn?
mean, you have a monitor
Yes.
on your desk.
like we do.
And 40
Well,
producers.
no, it's actually a built-in monitor.
Oh, yeah.
Right,
Yep, right below, right?
built into
Yeah.
the desk, and then you have large monitors. They probably have in that studio he's in. I would say 3 or 4 large monitors.
Yeah.
But he's looking at the prompter. That's what's going on. So they produced it, they wrote it, and so they did a disservice to him. And I'm sure that somebody has to be held accountable for that one.
Yeah.
I will say this. This guy, if I were to profile this crime in particular, I am going to be honest, I am surprised that it's an African American guy. He's like a nerdy 30-year-old guy, but it's like Chris Rock has that joke where he says, if a black man shows up in your house, just throw him your wallet, and he's going to leave. If a blue-eyed white man shows up in your house, he's going to chop you up, fillet you, saute you, and eat you. You know what I mean? I'm like serial killers. There are certain things that like this. I was shocked. I'll just be honest that this guy was, now charged, and then to hear all of and I'm glad that they did the due diligence. I mean, I know they're criticizing, saying what took 4 years to, because the Biden administration had all of this.
Yeah.
But in this case, I'm glad that they went through, they looked at the cell phone evidence, they went through tangible evidence, and they went through that, explained that, and now he is charged with this.
Yeah.
And the scary part of this, and I know that, but it's worth reporting on, and that is that they did say these were not like faux pipe bombs. They said
No, they were real.
that these were fully explosive and would have caused mass casualties.
Yep. My original thought before knowing what the suspect was all about, and we still don't know the motive. My theory on the motive, it's probably somebody because again, they were planted at the DNC and the RNC, an anti-government maniac that is sick of both sides, that hates the government, hates politics, hated everything about COVID, January. Well, this was actually pre-January 6th, so 2020 election, you name it. And this is a guy, allegedly, now I don't know that this has been verified by anybody, but there's speculation that he's Antifa. Again, Antifa, this loose assortment, they never really seem to have a, so-called leader. They pop up in different cities, but that's been floated out there. Don't know if it's true, but either way, kudos to Kash Patel, Dan Bongino, Pam Bondi, Judge Janine, because in less than 11 months, they did what the other administration couldn't or wouldn't do, and that's identified who this person is. I mean, they track down, you say this all the time, they find every January 6ther, and they never give up on January 6th, right? The J6ers out there, if you're still somebody that went there on J6 that hasn't been found, they're still looking for you probably, right?
Yeah.
We
heard about it,
They
right?
couldn't find this guy.
All the time. I mean, that went on for years, and that's the piece of it. If they had not done that with the J6ers and incarcerated people without due process and just holding them even on misdemeanors, I mean, it went on for years. So had they not done that part, then I could say, well, they were just incompetent, or then you could just say, well, the whole thing they let go. But the fact that they were, just so after every single Trump supporter who was even at the rally, even people who lost their jobs who just attended the rally or were questioned.
Yep.
And we know many of you were calling in saying, yeah, I was there, I left before anything happened, but they still were questioned by the federal government. So the fact that they went through that in a meticulous manner, doing the facial recognition and all of that, and yet they left aside this situation with all of this tangible evidence. And Judge Janine, I know you'll get to it, went through all of that evidence yesterday, as did, Kash Patel and others. That's the piece of it that's bothersome. There's a theme here, and the theme is from Nick's talk in your big take, talking about let's keep politics out of school and education. Let's keep politics, and I would say on both sides, out of federal investigations. And you know what? Then what happens is we educate our children properly. We keep our society safe from nut jobs. Do you know what I mean? So politics has, not in a good way, has crept into these institutions. And so, and we can go right through them, including the media. And so the problem is now we have this lack of trust overall in society. Less people trust the schools, less people trust the media, less people trust the government, policing, law enforcement. We can go right down the list.
Do you guys want to hear from Judge Janine? She was on with Laura Ingraham.
Sure. I'd like to see the visuals as well.
32. This is 32. John, D.C. U.S. Attorney Judge Janine on if the suspect in the J6 pipe bomb, Brian Cole, acted alone or not. Roll this.
Back to the pipe bomb suspect. Do we think he acted alone? Do we think he's a lone wolf or connections to other organizations?
The investigation continues, and we're still, in the beginning of all this, but, it's something that we certainly will continue to look toward. But right now, he seems to be it. But if anyone has any information they want to call the FBI, then we are certainly, looking forward to receiving it. Our job right now is, when you indict a case or when you charge, the evidence gathering does not end. It continues right up until the day of trial.
Any sense that he was planning anything else?
No sense at this point.
Back to the pipe bomb suspect. Do we?
Yeah, there we go.
All right, so there you go. And again, I do think, probably for the most part, he is a rogue actor. I don't want to throw out, reckless speculation. I'm not even going to say that the father was involved. It's interesting because I've had the position for over a year and a half now that I think Thomas Matthew Crooks, there's no way in hell he acted alone. But I also think Tyler Robinson with Charlie Kirk did, in fact, act alone. So you can't always just assume that there's inside jobs here or rogue actors within the government. I know everybody wanted to run with that Steve Baker story because of I think she has a law enforcement background as well, right? Mm-hmm. The girl that was falsely smeared, which, by the way, she could have a field day in court with this one.
Well, she was, and I'd have to look back and see. I think that they wrote it in such a way that they said these are the sources, allegedly, but identifying her. So, and there were many who were then reporting on the report. Mm-hmm. So, but as far as this one goes, the fact that they meticulously, went through all of the cell phone, the cell phone pings, then went back, and they had to do a lot of legwork on this. Good old-fashioned detective work.
Yeah.
I'm thankful for this. Just get back to the investigations. Just, solve things. And also the fact that they can do an emotional kind of psychological profile on this alleged, criminal or alleged, somebody who planted these explosives. What was the motive? What happened with it? And then my other question is this individual a suspect in any other situations? And so I would say, it's unusual that somebody he has zero criminal record, zero. And like I say, seems like an academic and seems like somebody, obviously has a tight-knit family, 30 years old. Like I say, zero criminal record, nothing at all to indicate that this guy is violent, that quiet individual. So is he a suspect in something else, or is it going to be the theme that we hear about with men in this age group who are lonely, you know, and they don't have a loved one, they don't have emotional relationships, they feel isolated.
Yep.
It just seems, and I know you guys are going to say she always brings in the pandemic, but there is something with the pandemic. I think it's supersized individuals who maybe had some psychological issues, and then they went online, and they became activated in that regard. And so we have to get to the bottom of that. We have to figure this thing out because I think we have these ticking time bombs, pun intended, in our society. So let's figure this out.
Yeah. Our buddy Road Warrior checks in. He says, "You're the FBI director or Bongino today. Your entire future rests on the righteousness of today's arrest. Are you going to be 100% sure or 1,000,000% sure?" And I think they were probably 1,000,000% sure. Good point from Road Warrior. All right, we'll come back.
Where are we?
We are at Piazza Honda in Piazza Honda of Springfield on Baltimore Pike in Delaware County. On.
By the way, the second box is getting it's getting there. It's getting there, but we're not 100% full yet. So we need people to come out, driving into work or wherever they're doing. We'll be out here at 11 o'clock. So make sure you stop by. We're right on Baltimore Pike here in Delco, Springfield. So please come out today and be generous.
That's correct. So we had a big take this morning on Wissahickon and free speech and harassment of individuals. I want to go back to education when we come back. Very interesting story, the educational tanking of our kids' future. Say hello to Gen Z grade inflation. That is correct. Gen Z grade inflation.
Oh boy.
Grade inflation.
Great.
Yes. Kayal and Company, back after this.
Let's fall in love. Are you ready?
Yes.
I want you to come away with me. Because we're going to call this spectacular place home for 10 days next spring. Stunningly beautiful Portugal, Spain next spring. How does that sound? And if you have just cherished our tour events in Italy, well, you're going to love what Conservative Tours and Ken Chase have designed just for you, especially for our listeners at 1210. Dining at the wineries, rivaling the best in Europe, private Portuguese escort for the entire event, along with 4-star accommodations. 5738, yes, that includes your airfare from Philadelphia. The Bellum Tower, Geronimo's Monastery, the fun of just strolling Alfama's cobblestone passages, just brimming with those scrumptious, fresh seafood restaurants. Abidos, Fatima, the elegance of Coimbra. Call now, 888-733-9494. You can go to conservativetours.com. This is filling up fast, and so I want to make sure that you know about this, that you call now. Call Ken if you're even thinking about it because it's filling up. 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com. And you can scroll through and look at this incredible itinerary. It's just jam-packed with incredible scenes. The land of Vasco da Gama, Magellan. We're going to learn how this sea-facing land became a world power. Sintra, Cabo de Roca, Cascais. I could go on and on. But also Portugal's answer to Tuscany. And last spring when we went to Tuscany, how beautiful was that? The Douro Valley here now rivals that. Santiago de Compostela in Spain, drawing pilgrims in such a passionate way. We will find out together. I want you to join me and truly right now, I'll be honest with you, I have group text and I have to put Teresa on the one, but we've become friends. Teresa and George, who went to the bike ride, and George rode along with you.
Absolutely.
Sent those treats for Dan's birthday yesterday, and for us, thank you so much.
Yesterday was Dan's birthday.
This week, well, actually, it was over the weekend.
No.
I know.
All right.
So Teresa and George, sent treats.
Yeah.
By the way, then Linda Kearns was here. She brings cupcakes.
Oh boy.
I know.
Did you eat any of them? No.
I did not. But I digress. But seriously, I'm looking through some of the texts that I'm getting now are, all of our groups, Denise and Robert, who are going, have booked. Teresa and George, you're already going. I mean, it's amazing. We've become friends. The incredible camaraderie that we share is something that I've come to cherish. And I've said this before. I mean this. This is like the highlight of my year. I'm more excited about this trip to Portugal, Spain than I am for Christmas. This is my Christmas gift. I hope that you look at conservativetours.com, at least consider it. But if you are considering it, you want to book it now because it's booking up fast. Join me for the history of the cuisine, the unique beauty of this secret land. I'll see you, Bellum Tower, conservativetours.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Harry, if you watch any more of those stupid financial shows, I'm filing for divorce.
How am I going to keep up with our retirement accounts?
At JML Financial Group, we want you watching your grandkids playing soccer and sunsets in Hawaii, not the latest rumor of a market crash. Surprisingly, with proper income planning, the stock market shouldn't even be a concern. The money came in every 2 weeks while you worked. It should be the same in your retirement years. Let us show you how. Call JML Financial Group today at 856-925-6674. That's 856-925-6674. Or at jmlfinancialgroup.com. So, when your neighbor's sunbathing in the front yard,
Harry, you're an idiot. Get away from the window.
keep your eyes focused where they should be, on enjoying your retirement. Securities and investment advisory services offered through Brokers International Financial Services, LLC, member SIPC. Brokers International Financial Services, LLC is not an affiliated company.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. When I'm on the field, I'm always looking for a window of opportunity. If you're looking for a window of opportunity to replace windows in your home, now's the time.
This December, Window Nation puts an end to your window problems. You'll save big, too, with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you can get 0 interest for 5 years. Hurry, this sale ends soon, so schedule your free estimate right now at windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on 1210 WPHT.
Visit windownation.com.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano with exciting news. Bentz Dental Group now has 2 board-certified prosthodontists. Dr. Bentz's daughter, Dr. Emily Bentz, successfully completed her board certification. So when you have an issue that requires highly specialized care or perhaps a second opinion, I encourage you to do what I did. Call my friends at Bentz Dental Group 610-272-6949 or visit their website at bentzdentalgroup.com.
Hi, I'm Nancy Cartwright. You may know me better as the voice of Bart Simpson. On Simpsons Declassified, we're diving into the mysteries that keep the Simpsons forever young. Have you ever wondered how the Simpsons regularly predicts future events? Who better to ask than the show's creators, performers, and writers, the celebrity guests? Be sure to follow and listen to Simpsons Declassified wherever you get your podcasts.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. 1 daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wine, spirits, beers, all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and more. Bottles so delightful, whoa. Priced so amazingly low.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
Do Live from Piazza Honda of Springfield. I'm taking this over. I'm taking this over because Kayal's voice is about cooked, and it's only 7:27. So thanks for the good effort today.
I got nothing left, sir.
No, I hear you. It's all good. It's all good.
Being Santa's helper.
It is, yeah.
Is not easy.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
But no, it's all good. We just wanted to make sure that we know that. But come on by. We're at right off here of Baltimore Pike, and there's we're collecting toys, unwrapped toys for the Salvation Army. We have one box completely full. It's overflowing. It's so full. The other one is almost full, kind of full, sort of full. But we need more. Mostly full. But we need more.
We have lots of boxes.
Lots of boxes. So please come down here and be generous. We've met a lot of nice people. A lot of nice people showing up who work in jobs, who can't say what they do or where they work, but say, hey, we have a little group here that listens to you guys every morning, but we can't say where it is.
Fun.
So man,
Deneen
we
just
appreciate
came
that.
by.
Yeah.
Peter from High Life Electric.
Yep.
Some people became because they go to work at like 6. So
I know.
Some people were here at like 5:30, 5:45. They were like, "Okay, I dropped off my gift and gotta go."
Now I have to go to work. So we appreciate all of that. So let's do some. I want to play. Let's stick with the J6 thing, shall we? The J6
alleged pipe bomber.
Dan Bongino.
Big news conference.
Was on with he was on with Hannity last night. The news conference was played a billion times yesterday. I'm going with the reaction yesterday after the news conference. So he had when he was a podcaster or whatever he did before his stint as the number 2 of the FBI.
Well, he had a Fox News show.
Yeah, he claimed that there was a cover up going on. And he was asked about that with Hannity last night. Does he believe that there was a cover-up? Because it is odd that 4 years went by, nothing happened, and then 9 months later, with a new administration, we find something. This is what he said. This is 30, John.
I don't know if you remember this. This is before you became the deputy FBI director. You put a post on X right after this happened. And you said there's a massive cover-up because the person that planted those pipe bombs, they don't want you to know who it is because it's either a connected anti-Trump insider or an inside job. You said that, long before you were even thought of as deputy FBI director.
Yeah, that's why I said to you, this investigation's just begun. We are pretty comfortable. We have our guy. I think again, legal process starts to surface and information and facts start to come out. The public's going to be very comfortable with the investigation that was conducted under Director Patel and his leadership. He's been great on this. But I don't want to, listen, I was paid in the past, Sean, for my opinions. That's clear. And one day I'll be back in that space. But that's not what I'm paid for now. I'm paid to be your deputy director. And we base investigations on facts. And, it was interesting. I was looking out in the crowd today at the presser, and I saw a couple of media figures who you and I both know who promoted the other scandal, the collusion hoax. And I thought to myself, the difference between us and them is, we evolve. As information and new inputs come out, we can produce different outputs because that's what we believe in. We believe in facts and investigations guided by facts.
So I mean, look, he's right, and we've said that for years here, or at least for a couple months, that when you're in the role that Kash Patel were and Dan Bongino were before, their job was to have opinions on things. Like that's our job.
Yeah.
Speculate if you want to. That's a different. It's a different role right now.
I would also love to know what the media is doing today on the websites. If you do a quick scan, where is this story on CNN's website or MSNBC, New York Times, Washington Post? Is this front and center, or has this already been buried to like the C page?
It's a pretty big story.
Oh, sure.
Pretty big story, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
That's the whole piece of it, that the media is always complicit in this. And it goes back to the loss. I mean, just the loss of credibility.
Yeah.
Now, they all have the story, CBS, ABC, all the networks, the so-called legacy media, but it's just that it's not their lead today after, like you're saying, a news conference, major news conference, laying out very methodically all of the evidence. So you might say to yourself, and I can't even believe that there are some politicians who actually are, yesterday were out there questioning this, saying, well, why didn't this administration, I mean, literally blaming the Trump DOJ for not announcing this sooner. And in fact, they did due diligence. In other words, when they got into office and these people got their jobs, which, by the way, Trump was sworn in, January 20th. So then he had to bring in people, obviously. So maybe they get on the job in the spring, but they immediately were looking at all of this. Had to do, you have to do due diligence on every single investigation. And Road Warrior, that's what John was just talking about, is a veteran detective, somebody who's been in law enforcement his entire life. You have to go through with this. They did, and followed even scientific data to make sure that this suspect that that they have now charged, they believe 100% this is their guy. But the question is, who knew all of this evidence? And who chose not to then dot the I's and cross the T's? Who chose not to follow the evidence? And then my other question is this DOJ or are these investigators looking at potential other situations where you had explosives or bombings or other things going on? And then the question will be, well, wait a minute, if they went 4 years and just chose not to follow up on this, and God forbid there were other situations where people were injured or threatened, etc., then that's a real problem. Then we should go after criminally after individuals who, for whatever reason, chose not to, in fact, go after a proper investigation. And we did talk about the pipe bombings. There were people who were saying, not pipe bombings, thank God, but those pipe bombs that were laid there that could have caused mass casualties. So these are my questions moving forward, and I'm sure that's why they're being careful to talk about this, because no doubt every single thing, every time there's been something involving an explosive, they're looking at all of those if they don't have a suspect right now, if they have unsolved situations. That's what they're looking at right now.
John, go to Cut 24 here. This is Andrew McCabe was on CNN yesterday, and he said, on why did the Biden administration drop the ball on this? He says, well, look, these are tough cases. It took the FBI 18 years to find the Unabomber. Roll 24.
And Director McCabe, I mean, can you help us understand a little bit more of how this might be possible? Because it had felt like a pretty stunning cold case for quite some time. Is there any truth, do you think, to what the Attorney General and those were saying, that it was ignored? Or how do you understand the facts at hand?
Yeah, it's really hard for me to believe, Casey, that it was ignored over the last many years. I think Evans characterized it well. You bring in a new team to look at the evidence you have in a different way, to maybe see things that your investigators who've been beating their heads on this stuff for years haven't seen. But ultimately, what you have here is an incredibly detailed data collection. And I'm sure a lot of that data was collected before this new refresh took place. But what they've done is they've taken every single piece of the bomb, from the end cap to the pipe to the battery connectors to the wires used, every little piece. They've identified where those things are sold, and they looked at the populations of people that bought each one. And as you layer that information on top of each other, you cross-correlate all that data, a smaller and smaller population of people begins to emerge. And some of the people in that population will be electricians or plumbers, or people who would buy those things normally in the course of their work. But eventually, your bomber, or a small group of potential bombers, rises to the top, and then you can do the very localized surveillance sort of work that's required to kind of take that next step. I'm sure some version of that was happening for the entire time they've been working this case. Let's remember it took the FBI 18 years to find the Unabomber, right, after his first bomb in 1978. So these are tough cases and sometimes take a long time.
Wow, so does that mean this administration is so high quality?
Well, that's
it did not take them years, it took them months. And so here are the options. The options are that it shows you the high quality nature of this administration, number one, or was it actually something that was thought out, and was it a philosophy to say, meh, we're going to put that on a back burner because, we have to go after, let's say, J6ers and put resources here, not there. So was that by design? Was it incompetence? There are just so many questions here. But then my other question is, with this individual charged, does his defense team take this issue that we're talking about and say, well, this is political. This administration, the Republican administration, wanted to have this individual and made a rush to judgment
Yes.
and did a sloppy investigation. Does that happen? Is that part of a defense by the lawyers? If I'm the lawyer, that's probably where I'm going to go, because there's that old saying about when you're a defense lawyer and you don't have the facts, you go with everything else, right? You throw everything else like spaghetti at the wall. So they're going to use this. And so then it becomes a political issue. Well, maybe this guy, because we're, of course, all presumed innocent until proven otherwise, and he deserves his defense, and we believe that in this country. But think about that. That's a sin, too. That if indeed you had all this evidence and it was just sitting there, and you had one administration just saying, well, we don't have enough, and now you have a brand new administration in a relatively short period of time, is that then going to be used by the defense? Say, well, they rushed to judgment here. They don't have it.
Yeah, it's also, if you're the FBI and you want to find something, or you really are interested in a case and you really want to crack this case, you move heaven and earth to do it. Or if you just want to kind of put it to the side and be like, not really concerned too much about this, it takes you 18 years to find something. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? It's a very
low priority.
It's a low priority, and I just think that this administration came in and made it a high priority. And when you make something a high priority like that, you tend to crack the case.
And what I wonder too is, was the previous administration, were they in fact just so focused on, like stalking Catholics in church and stalking parents in school board meetings?
That was their priority.
That was their priority. But alleged, well, it's not alleged that somebody planted pipe bombs that were fully explosive that could have caused a mass casualty.
Yeah.
That was not a priority. Those are the choices. Either somebody just moved resources around and didn't prioritize it, because I hate to think, God forbid, that they thought we have the data, but for some reason we're not going to go after this guy because it doesn't fit the political narrative. That to me, that's horrible and criminal. I hope to God that's not the case, because that's unthinkable, quite frankly.
We are live today. Columbus Joe is here. What's up, man? How are you? Good.
You should see the gifts, the toys,
I know.
the Joe.
So
the
Joe,
little bicycle.
Joe, come
Oh
over here, my friend. So we're live here at Piazza of Honda of Springfield. Sorry, I don't mean to call you on the spot. What did you? Yeah, come back here. What did you bring today for us?
I dropped off Road Warriors contribution. And
I'm gonna bring it.
One guess what he gave you.
A bike? Oh, it's a balance bike. Hey, these are all the rage these days. Look at this. Look at this balance bike. So this is what kids are using now to learn how to ride. It's a balance bike. It doesn't have training wheels. Look at this. So this was donated by Road Warrior in the Independent Bike Shop in Manahawkin, New Jersey. Right? Everybody should check it out. He's a good dude.
Came all the way from Eastern Ocean County.
You did? Good bless.
Thank you.
God bless you, man. Thank you so much for that. Look at that. Look at that. Cool. You don't have balance any day, Chris Forsyth. Thank you, Joe, and we appreciate you coming out here. Independent Bike Shop in Manahawkin, New Jersey. Thank you for that donation.
It's even got the little bell on it. Look at this. It's adorable.
Yeah. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. What are we doing here today? We're collecting toys for the Salvation Army. The toy drive is what we're doing here. We have one box completely full. The other, Dawn, how full is the other box?
The other one is we're averaging about a box. I think we're going to do a box an hour.
A box an
They're
hour.
huge boxes.
They are.
The one is overflowing. The next one is about halfway.
All right, so we're here till 11 o'clock. Please stop on out. Piazza Honda of Springfield,
Baltimore Pike. And you can even stop by. It's right past the old Springfield Mall.
Mhm.
Stop by and on your way to work or whatever. So it's really conveniently located. And stop by, say hi, get some coffee. We got a spread here thanks to Wawa.
Yeah,
It's like every kind of coffee, hot cocoa, catering with all the treats. And St. Nick here is losing his voice. Took all the calories out.
It's disgraceful. It's absolutely disgraceful that the person with a namesake on the show can't even speak.
I think it's actually like a funny bit.
Yeah,
He's waving.
The silent Santa.
Wait, he's got a bell though.
He's like
It's like the angel in
Saltamachia from Breaking Bad. Ringing the bell. So I guess I'm going to do some live reads for you here, buddy. Let's talk about Omaha Steaks. Omaha Steaks. This is a great gift. You need Omaha Steaks. Is there anything you can say? USDA certified tender steaks, the best steaks in the business, by the way. Juicy burgers, cozy and convenient comfort meals, and so much more. Now, during their Sizzle All the Way, you can get 50% off site-wide at omahasteaks.com. Plus, our listeners get an extra $35 off with promo code NICK. That's N-I-C-K at checkout. Promo code NICK at checkout. So if you're doing, if you're going to be on the grill this weekend, it's a great gift. I get it for my dad every year. The coworkers that you actually like and you want to give them something. This is a good gift. omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide during the Sizzle All the Way sale. And for an extra $35 off, use promo code NICK at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. That's omahasteaks.com. Don't forget that promo code NICK. Code NICK. Go to omahasteaks.com to get 50% off site-wide during their Sizzle All the Way sale and use code NICK to check out for an extra $35 off. Minimum purchase apply. See site for details. A big thank you to our advertiser, Omaha Steaks.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8 chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future, and that way you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415, or find them online at retirereadyfg.com. And get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC. NPN number 2083768.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. When it comes to protecting your home, you need a roofer that you can trust to do the job right.
That's why at Emmons, we're not just another contractor. We're your neighbors who've built our reputation on honesty, craftsmanship, and superior customer service.
Well, take it from me. Whether it's a roof repair or a full replacement, siding, windows, or doors, Emmons delivers long-lasting protection and peace of mind.
The most expensive project is the one you do twice, so call us today at 856-556-3229 or visit callemmons.com.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to drseusscoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's drseusscoins.com, drseusscoins.com.
It's here. B101 has transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
You can now tune in to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Live today from Piazza Honda, Springfield, PA.
Baltimore Pike.
Kayal and Company. Kayal's here. He's just
lost his voice.
Say something. Just.
What do you just have allergies?
To let people know you're.
Maybe you have allergies.
No, he's
flu.
You think it's the flu?
I think so.
Oh boy.
You think you have the flu?
Why are you here?
I tried to get out yesterday.
If you get me sick,
yeah,
I'm gonna hurt you.
I told Tommy McDonald to sit on the corner, but you don't like the corner, so now you're gonna get it.
I know. Well, remember we discussed this. What shot was it? We showed somebody and they were sitting to the side.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you know what I mean? You're sitting and it's like the most unflattering, horrible shot.
Yeah. By the way,
like even the thinnest person would look like frumpy Katie Porter.
Like me.
I lost my voice a couple of weeks ago. I didn't have the flu, so calm down. You don't have the flu. You're fine.
Yeah, it could be something else.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Nick is dressed up as Santa. I am the Grinch. Although the Grinch mask is I can't talk in it or see, so I kind of just
he
pulled it back.
It's good because you got the green hair.
Yeah, and Dawn is the sexy elf. Sexy
Allegedly,
elf, allegedly.
Elf making a fool out of herself.
We're gonna bring.
I think the best resource that I could be right now is to be a product placement pimp for Wawa. Somebody hand me a croissant.
Before we bring on Sean Farish, who I hope brought some props today, Pretend Ozzy is here, and he brought the Kayal and Company flag. Do you guys remember the Kayal and Company flag? He's had it for about a year, so we thank you about this, Pretend Ozzy. He's showing it up real quickly here.
Never put your back to the cameras.
What is the name? What's the name of your band, and where are you going to be?
We'll be at the Land of Oz and Sabbath Super Czars tonight at the Landis Theater in Vineland, New Jersey, hosted by Jim Florentine.
Oh, nice. Really?
Wow.
Tonight.
We should have like
Phil Omquist will be there. I just comped him.
Woohoo! Yeah,
tickets.
You guys should be like do something together live like that. We got to get this together. You know.
Tickets still available? Tickets still available?
It's on sale now.
Tickets on sale now. Where?
Website.
LandisTheater.com.
LandisTheater.com.
No surcharges, no taxes, free parking. THC drinks in the lobby.
THC drinks in the lobby. Look at that. All right.
That's the new thing.
Yeah.
The THC drinks.
Yeah, I know.
Look at Nick. See, here's the thing. If you had the flu,
Yeah.
I don't think you would be able to scarf down that big biscuit Wawa delicious looking sandwich you're having.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Let's bring on Sean Farish. What's up, dude?
Sean.
Well, I will tell you, I'm in costume-ish today.
Are you?
Let's see.
I saw you guys all dressed up in Santa stuff, so I threw a Santa hat on somehow, and then my Don't Tread on Me ugly Christmas sweater. So there you go. I have not lost my voice. I can tell you that. I sound tremendous. And
you do.
It is the holiday season, so I just want to tell you something, right? 'Tis the season to deport 'em. Fa la 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 la. Think about it. We love ICE, so we support 'em. Fa la la. Think about it. We're going to do a lot. And we're going to get rid of these people. A lot of bad, a lot of nasty people. So our first Christmas Carol of the season is coming out. We're very happy about it.
You're going to have to, Mr. President, you're going to have to, you did one on the boats too, right?
We did Gilligan's Island. Sit right back and you'll hear it tell. You know, we love We love destroying the drug boats. They say there's no such thing as a narco-terrorist, but there maybe won't be a such thing as narco-terrorists when we're done with them, because we're turning them into fish food. We're sending them down. I have a great friend. You may have heard of him. His name is Davy Jones, and I got along very well with him. He has a locker. It's a beautiful locker.
He does.
Built the locker. It's called Davy Jones locker. These people, we're sending them there. They don't like it too much. But and I've never been there. I hope I don't ever go to Davy Jones' locker, but I get along well. So we're going to be sending all of them down. And by the way, I also want to announce that we have had 0 hurricanes in the Gulf of America.
That's true.
I struck a great deal with somebody who you may have heard of. Her name is Mother Nature. She's a tremendous person.
Mother Nature.
And she wanted to send hurricanes into our country, but I told her if she did that, we're going to hit her with tariffs, the likes of which nobody's ever seen before. So she said to me, sir, we're not going to do the hurricanes this year. And we had a very happy and healthy and safe hurricane season. Some other countries can't say that, but we could say that, so we're very happy about it.
True. Thank you very much, Mr. President. By the way, 7 o'clock hour sponsored by Bucks County Estate Traders. Furnish your home and make a statement for the holidays with one trip to Bucks County Estate Traders. Browse over 16,000 pieces, all high-quality, famous brands, meticulously cared for and curated by their experts. Visit BucksCountyEstateTraders.com for their showroom in Hatfield. We were there last month. This morning, we are out at Piazza Honda of Springfield collecting toys for the Salvation Army, the toy drive. Please come out. Please be generous. We need to fill that second box. If you've been here and you've already dropped off toys, go back to Target, load your cart up and come back and fill this toy up again, because we're not done yet. All right, we're
Let's say one more thing.
Yes.
All of these toys go to local children and families in need.
Yes.
And so it's a terrific toy drive with the Salvation Army. Piazza has partnered with them for many years, and they do this. And think about that. There are so many families who can't afford all these toys.
Yep.
And they know that all of these families just appreciate you so much. And the generosity, the outpouring, if you look at the quality of some of these toys, it's really beautiful.
Amazing so much. All right, Jimmy Kelly, we're like 10 minutes late, so hit it.
Uh-oh.
What's on the cut sheet?
What's on the cut sheet on this Friday? Fairish Friday. Live here from Piazza Honda of Springfield for the toy drive, the Salvation Army toy drive. I know we played this earlier, but I wanted to get Sean Farish's take on this, because this is something, Sean, that you've been saying for a while. So we spent a lot of the first half of this hour talking about the J6 pipe bomb suspect that was arrested. Dan Bongino was on with Sean Hannity last night, saying basically what you've said in the past, Sean, that he has, he's made, because in the past he said that the pipe, there was a cover-up for all of this. So he was asked about that by Hannity, and this was his response. This is 30, John.
I don't know if you remember this. This is before you became the deputy FBI director. You put a post on X right after this happened, and you said there's a massive cover-up because the person that planted those pipe bombs, they don't want you to know who it is, because it's either a connected anti-Trump insider or an inside job. You said that, long before you even thought of as deputy FBI director.
Yeah, that's why I said to you, this investigation's just begun. We are pretty comfortable. We have our guy. I think again, legal process starts to surface and information, facts start to come out. The public's going to be very comfortable with the investigation that was conducted under Director Patel and his leadership. He's been great on this. But I don't want to, listen, I was paid in the past, Sean, for my opinions. That's clear. And one day I'll be back in that space. But that's not what I'm paid for now. I'm paid to be your deputy director. And we base investigations on facts. And, it was interesting. I was looking out in the crowd today at the presser, and I saw a couple of media figures who you and I both know, who promoted the other scandal, the collusion hoax. And I thought to myself, the difference between us and them is, we evolve. As information and new inputs come out, we can produce different outputs, because that's what we believe in. We believe in facts and investigations guided by facts.
So, Sean, basically saying what you've been saying on this show for a couple of months now.
Yeah, he can't just give his opinions. That's not his job, and it's not, it's not ethical. It's not in alignment with protocols, ethics protocols, namely the duty to loyalty, duty to objectivity, where he can't just come out and speculate. And I can't say this enough. The amount of people who have been like, "Oh, you must be a paid shill for," and then insert entity here, because apparently everybody pays me. I mean, I do well, but apparently everybody pays me. So, it was when that story you had a couple weeks ago about gait analysis. Let me tell you something. I kick you in the nuts. You'll have a different gait for a little while, and then people will think you're a different person, okay? But this story a couple of weeks ago about gait analysis, people are like, why aren't you commenting on the pipe bomber? Your boy Bongino blew another investigation. I said, because I don't believe this story's legit. That's why I'm not commenting on it, because who the hell has ever heard of gait analysis? And by the way, when you run something through ChatGPT or some AI model and it spits out somebody's name and says 94% accuracy, great. You could say, I have an idea. Everyone's like, that's the one. It's got to be a woman. So I looked at that story and I said, I'm not sold. It could be. It might not be. Let's wait and see what happens. And what happened 2 weeks later, we find out that it looks like, again, it looks like it's somebody else. I said it a number of times that there are people with agendas who are trying to undermine the leadership of the FBI, undermine the leadership of Patel and Bongino, and they want to be a thorn in their side because they're bitter that they were not offered positions. And that has shown loud and clear, especially the reaction to what happened yesterday. There were a number of people who were glad that this guy was caught. There were also a number of people who went full Candace and was like, nope, it's got to be this other one, the gait analysis. This has got to be. There's a larger story, because they can't admit they were wrong, and it is infuriating. So I hope now that people can learn the lessons. Greg said, what I've been saying here, what I've been saying on my show, I've been saying everywhere. Dan Bongino, Kash Patel, they are not in the same position that they were in a year ago. A year ago, as Dan Bongino said, he was paid to give his opinions on things. He was very clear about that on his podcast. It was an opinion show. It was a news show, but it was his opinion on different topics and matters in the news. He can't give opinions anymore in this position. If he does that, he would be breaching ethics protocols given his position as deputy director of the FBI. He can't just come out and say, well, I think he can only talk about what the evidence that he has available to him shows. And he just said that on Sean Hannity. And he didn't get that talking point from me. He got that talking point because that's the way he has to conduct himself in this current role. So I hope everybody can learn and listen and understand that that's the reason why when he says something and some of these people say something, you don't, whoa, what do you mean Epstein killed himself? Well, because that's the evidence, that's what the evidence that he has available to him says, and that's all he's allowed to comment on right now. Maybe when he's done with this role, he can give you a little bit more insight. But at this point in time, he is bound by ethics protocols, the duty of objectivity, and that's the way he's conducting himself. He's conducting himself like a consummate professional, in my opinion.
The way that I see it, Sean, is that the media, the so-called mainstream media, the reason that they have to talk about a Dan Bongino is they're not talking about the facts. They're not talking about the evidence. They're not talking about the fact that you have digital video, that's very clear video that they have still shots from, and when you see them, I don't think there's a question about this, that they have, yes, they did thousands of interviews, but they had actual data. They could do the pings on the cell phone. Then, and Judge Janine went through this in the news conference, not only did they have that, but then they went through methodically, and then they got the search warrant. And by the way, they found a whole bunch of stuff at his residence that's now into evidence. And so you had timers and all kinds of pipe bomb making materials. That's what is into the evidence as claimed by the officials here, and she'll prosecute this, obviously. But in this case, you had a lot of data. To me, the most damning thing is the video evidence, and they had actual still shots of it. And so the fact that whether they just chose not to follow the trail or whether they were focusing on other things, that's what I think is most disturbing about this. And then the question is, I'm looking back at all, like in the past, let's say almost 5 years, what other incidents have we had where there were explosive devices either planted or detonated? Because this we know was fully viable. This could have been a mass casualty, devastating, deadly disaster, according to these authorities. And so they're not really talking about that today. They're not even advancing the story. That's what I see here. It's all about, let's look at Dan Bongino. Let's look at Fox. Let's look at anything else.
Yeah.
Diversion, diversion, diversion.
Let's do. I know we played some of these before, but I'm dying to get Sean's take on this. The Andrew McCabe on the 2021 pipe bomb case told CNN that, look, these are tough cases, and it took us 18 years to find the Unabomber. 24, John.
And Director McCabe, can you help us understand a little bit more of how this might be possible? Because it had felt like a pretty stunning cold case for quite some time. Is there any truth, do you think, to what the Attorney General and those were saying, that it was ignored? Or how do you understand the facts at hand?
Yeah, it's really hard for me to believe, Casey, that it was ignored over the last many years. I think Evans characterized it well. You bring in a new team to look at the evidence you have in a different way, to maybe see things that your investigators who've been beating their heads on this stuff for years haven't seen. But ultimately, what you have here is an incredibly detailed data collection. And I'm sure a lot of that data was collected before this new refresh took place. But what they've done is they've taken every single piece of the bomb, from the end cap to the pipe to the battery connectors to the wires, used every little piece. They've identified where those things are sold, and they looked at the populations of people that bought each one. And as you layer that information on top of each other, you cross-correlate all that data, a smaller and smaller population of people begins to emerge. And some of the people in that population will be electricians or plumbers or people who would buy those things normally in the course of their work. But eventually, your bomber or a small group of potential bombers rises to the top, and then you can do the very localized surveillance sort of work that's required to kind of take that next step. I'm sure some version of that was happening for the entire time they've been working this case. Let's remember it took the FBI 18 years to find the Unabomber, right, after his first bomb in 1978. So these are tough cases and sometimes take a long time.
Hear that, Sean? They're tough cases. Sometimes they take a long time.
It's unbelievable because no new information, no new tips with this case that have come in. None of that was used to find this guy. Okay, so you had old leadership, which was using the same information that new leadership was using, and new leadership found him in, let's see, Kash Patel was put in what, February? He was confirmed. Dan Bongino joined in March. So 9 months. 9 months. And this was, I listened to Dan every day. This was like one of the biggest cases that he used to talk about on his show all the time. There was Spygate, there was Butler, and there was the pipe bomber, right? And the pipe bomber was one that he has been on for a long time. And when he went in there, everyone was expecting there to be some sort of movement on the pipe bomber. And then it became, because, we live in you have to microwave your steak generation. Not don't cook it nice and low and slow. Stick it in the microwave because I need it now, right? Everything's got to happen now. Grow up, number one. Hey, where's the arrests, right? I get it. There's people, what do you want to do? We arrested Comey and Letitia James, and the case got dismissed. Why? Because of a technicality, right? Because of a technicality that could have been avoided had we maybe done our due diligence on some of these things and used a lawfully appointed prosecutor, or not had those holes in the cases, right? Do you want cases that look like Swiss cheese, like the Philadelphia Eagles right now with all the holes on their team? No, I had to do it. I'm sorry, you guys are hitting a rough stretch right now. Do you want? Hey, my team won more recently than your team, which is very interesting.
It's fair. It's a fair point. It's a fair point.
Do you want this to be done right, or do you want this to be done quickly, right? So you have this hack Andrew McCabe. He's a hack, total hack.
Yeah.
One of the main propagators and perpetrators of the Russia hoax, going on CNN, one of the main networks that pushed the Russia hoax, which was complete nonsense, saying, well, you know, some of these cases take long. Why did it take this leadership 9 months? You couldn't do anything with the same information in 3 years, okay? There's been no new info that they used since 2022 to find this guy now. It seems like this leadership group cared. And it's weird because the FBI cared about praying grandmas. They cared about people who strolled into the Capitol and were in the velvet robes. They cared about people who posted about January 6th on their personal social media pages. They cared about some of my friends who came down with our group to January 6th, did nothing wrong, just like me, had their tires slashed. They were visited by the FBI on Long Island. They spent time going to people's houses who weren't even on the grounds of the Capitol building when all the madness went down. They went to those people's houses but could not track down the pipe bomber. So they were so preoccupied with nonsense because they were trying to accomplish a political agenda when they could have been preoccupied and they could have been focused on actually finding somebody who tried to blow up buildings on January 6th with what Dawn said was viable explosives, okay? So it's not about, oh, these cases take a long time. It's about who's driving the vehicle, right? Who's at the helm on the bridge of the ship, and which way are we moving, and which way do we want to move? Because Andrew McCabe and all the old leadership at the FBI, whether it was McCabe, whether it was Comey, those guys were out by the time January 6th happened. But whether it was Christopher Wray and the rest of the idiots that were running the department, the rest of the political goons that were running the bureau at that point in time, they could have done this. They chose, it's clear, they chose not to go down this road. And as Dan said, the investigation is just beginning. I'm excited to learn even more about this Brian Cole Jr., if in fact this is the guy who planted those pipe bombs.
And Sean, to your point, I will say this, because I was looking back at my newscast throughout the year, which I usually will save the scripts. And there's even, I sent on our group text, the news conference. So January 2nd of this year, so Trump, the inaugural for President Trump obviously didn't happen until 18 days after this. But the headline was that the FBI released new info about the pipe bomb suspect to encourage additional tips from the public, and then reminding everybody that that $500,000 reward was still there. So what was it that they had this video, but then the FBI at this point decides to release this video, says this is new evidence. How new was it? When did they get this very crisp video, surveillance video, that we now see in color yesterday, by the way? But they released it January 2nd of this year. And so, to me, I also wonder, did FBI agents, those who had this, and they had data, tangible evidence, and they were, as law enforcement, infuriated that this had been buried or just not looked at? Whatever you want to believe, it's incompetent, or it was in fact just planned that we're not going to look at this. Whichever theory you take, it's a horrible situation. But my question is, or number three, Sean, I would say this, guys, what if they knew that this was going to come out, and 18 days before the inaugural, they thought, ruh-roh, we better put this out, CYA, because they're going to get it. They're going to have it and say, why didn't anybody release this video?
That's a good question. And I'll say this just about that, right? About the whether it's incompetence or if it was a choice. I'm led to believe that this was a choice, because you saw how they treated January 6th, right? You saw how they treated certain people who were involved with January 6th. If you look at the leader of the Proud Boys, Enrique Tarrio, who wasn't even present, they hit him with sedition, right? Seditious conspiracy. You look at some of these people, I mean, I believe he was from Pennsylvania, Matthew Perna, who killed himself, right? Because he was pushed into the building, and then he was hit with that obstruction of an official proceeding and terrorism enhancements, and he was facing over 20 years in jail, felony. He killed himself because of the anguish and the torture and the torment that he was put through in the legal process leading up to his trial for his quote-unquote involvement in January 6th. So they cared. They focused on January 6th. They threw the entire weight of the Justice Department, the entire weight of the government, all the resources of the FBI to track down people who were in that building. They could have done this. There's no doubt about it. They found people in the Capitol, who were in the Capitol on January 6th, with far less evidence, far less photos, far fewer clips of videos of people walking around. They found those people very, very quickly. I mean, within weeks or months of January 6th happening, they found thousands of people, but they couldn't find this guy. They couldn't find him. It took in 3 or 4 years, but new leadership could find this guy in 9 months. No. Something stinks to high heavens here. I don't know if it's a cover-up, if it's look, layered incompetence. This is something that Dan used to say all the time. Layered incompetence suggests intent. When you make one mistake and oops, it undermines everything, fine. When you have layers of quote-unquote what looks like incompetence, you've got to try to layer it like a cake like that. And I think that's exactly what happened here with the FBI in this case.
Let me ask you something. I just want to ask you something. Does this sound like layered incompetence, or does it sound like CYA? So I'm reading from the statement of Dave Sundberg. Remember, the Trump administration fired all kinds of people in the D.C. office. So did Kash Patel, right? We've heard about that, FBI, DOJ, et cetera. But this is David Sundberg, assistant director in charge of the FBI. This is the Washington field office, which now we know has been cleaned out. Quote, this was that first week in January, right when we came back to work.
Yep.
And this is what they released. This is, about 2 weeks before Trump is supposed to be sworn in. Quote, over the past 4 years, a dedicated team of FBI agents, analysts, data scientists, and law enforcement partners has visited more than 1,200 residents and businesses, conducted more than 1,000 interviews, reviewed approximately 39,000 video files, assessed more than 600 tips about who may have placed pipe bombs on the Capitol in January of 2021. And that was a quote from here. Then they released this, what they called new video evidence and maps of where this guy. So suddenly, 2 weeks before Trump is sworn in, suddenly they get this video and maps and all kinds of stuff that they released right that first week. So let me ask you something. Does that sound to you like a CYA effort from somebody running the D.C. office of what they had? Or does it sound like layered incompetence, or what?
Well, I think maybe it's a blend of both, right? Maybe it's CYA at the very end to go, oh, look, we got this here. And then something kind of quote-unquote fresh and new to chew on. But I think the lead up, right? The lead up to January of 2025. So when you look at all the evidence that came out from January 6th of 21 all the way up until new leadership took over the FBI, that to me, when you look at and scrutinize what the FBI was focused on, so they were focused on people who strolled into the Capitol and stayed in the velvet ropes and, trespassed. Fine. You want to say they trespassed? Fine, they trespassed. You were focused on tracking down every last trespasser who was illegally on the grounds of the Capitol that day. And you used every resource available to track every last one of those people down, and you followed every single lead, and you found every single person. Pre-dawn raids, ripping people out of their houses. The story of Christopher Cooney, who is a retired Marine, he was ripped out of his home. His wife was scared so much that she had a miscarriage over that raid. For what? For what? You know what he did in the Capitol? He picked up garbage, okay? The FBI came to his house, kicked his door in, raided his home, dragged him out of the house. His wife winds up having a miscarriage. They had all the tools and the resources and the ability to do that, but they couldn't find the pipe bomber over the course of 4 years. So that's where I believe the quote-unquote layered incompetence is, or the conscious decision of we're not focusing on that. We're focusing on them, because I think they knew who the pipe bomber was or probably was, and it doesn't fit the narrative. If this Brian Cole Jr. guy winds up being the guy, right, a bondsman who was helping illegal aliens escape or be released from jail, ties to Black Lives Matter, anarchist ideology. They don't want to wrap a guy like that up. It undercuts their whole narrative that MAGA tried to overthrow the government, right? Well, if it was a MAGA conspiracy to overthrow the government, what the hell is this guy doing, right? So I think leading up until the January, 2025 new quote-unquote releases of information, you had layered incompetence. Oh, we can't find this guy. We have no idea how to find this guy. That's this is a tough case. The Unabomber, 18 years. And then you had, like you had mentioned, you heard the name Kash Patel getting mentioned leading up into Trump's inauguration about who's going to lead the FBI. Hey, we might want to release some information. Look, we have a new development here, but it wasn't new evidence. It was evidence that they were apparently in possession of since 2022. So this is, again, if they could track down people who picked up trash in the Capitol, if they can track down people who walked through an open set of doors and didn't do anything wrong, didn't destroy anything, and had them on a couple of clips and a couple of cell phone, pings and whatnot inside, if they can track those people down, they should have been able to track Brian Cole Jr. down. But they chose not to. It's the only explanation I have.
Yeah, and you have to wonder with these, because they've talked about whistleblowers, and so also I wonder about the whistleblowers within the FBI. That's another question that I have. But I'd see, to me, a normal mainstream media, in a normal world, this would be the big story. It would be everywhere. It would be consuming every network, CNN, ABC, CBS. You know what I'm saying? If it was a white guy in a MAGA hat, it would be, by the way. If it was a white guy in a MAGA hat, it would be. Thank you.
Well, according to Jake Tapper, Sean Farish, he's a white guy. According to Jake Tapper, John, can you play 27 here? Jake Tapper, the CNN pipe bomber, calls the Brian Cole a white man. Roll this.
Brian Cole Jr., a 30-year-old white man from the D.C. suburbs, is charged with transporting an explosive device in interstate commerce and with malicious destruction.
Yeah, there you go.
Guy looks like Steve Urkel, Greg. Looks like Steve Urkel. I don't know. You guys remember Steve Urkel? White? I don't think so. He must be one of those dark whites, I guess. Okay. Yeah.
30 years old.
Somebody on the YouTube chat said Black Irish.
Yeah. Speaking Irish. Of YouTube, youtube.com/@1210WPHT, where you can see the three of us. We're live at Piazza Honda of Springfield. We're on Baltimore Pike in Springfield. What's the exact address here? 16 something Baltimore Pike.
You can't miss it. It's so brightly lit. It's
a
huge Piazza Honda and Piazza dealership right off Baltimore Pike, right past the old Springfield Mall, and minutes off the Blue Route, by the way. It's really easy to get to.
780 Baltimore Pike. Thank you, Nick. Nick Kayal is here. You just
He's
can't.
Like sign language.
Here, why don't you say, "Wow, look at that! Look at this!
Oh my
gosh! Somebody's bringing. So we're bringing toys in. I love this. Look at all of this monster trucks. Thank you guys so much.
Benefiting Salvation Army, Piazza Toy Drive. They do every year.
Come here a second.
Incredible. Thank you so much.
Show us what here. Show us what you got here. Yeah.
Oh wow!
Look at that.
Take Nick's microphone. He doesn't need it.
He brought.
Hit it with some hand sanitizer.
He brought tea with honey in it.
Tea with honey in it. Drink that,
for
homie.
Nick Kayal.
Wow, thank you.
Yeah. If you're cured, you know what I mean. That would be amazing. How are you? Good morning.
How you doing?
Good to see you.
So what'd you bring? What'd you bring for the Salvation Army?
First load. I got more in the car.
Oh my!
Oh wow!
Mega grave digger.
Oh wow! My son would love that.
Woo.
But
Mega
I have to
grave
remember
digger.
these are for underprivileged children.
Awesome. Yes.
Sorry.
I would love this.
I know, that's awesome. So
I will say this. I'm going to say this.
Yeah.
That every toy that has come in, because you are the greatest audience in the universe.
The greatest.
These are not like low energy toys. These are like the best toys, high quality. This is wonderful.
Road Warrior gave us a balance bike from
look at
one of those balance bikes.
Incredible.
That's what kids learn how to ride bikes on now. Balance bikes instead of
having the training wheels.
Instead of having the training wheels.
Wonderful.
Independent bike shops in Manahawkin. He wants to do a victory lap because he feels that he was correct with the Dan Bongino stuff too. So But that's for another day.
In my universe, Road Warrior, you can always take a victory lap. You know I love you, John.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Please make sure you're hitting the like and subscribe button. And please come out. Like I said, we'll be here till 11 o'clock. We're collecting toys. We have... Now you can say, right, Dawn, that they're both full now, right? Both boxes are full?
They're overflowing.
Right,
so now they're bringing in more boxes.
Bring a third box out right now.
hours.
Bring a third box out right now. YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. What's in the
What's in the box?
We have Sean Farish with us because, after all, this is a Farish Friday.
Woo-hoo!
So there's new SNAP rules. There's new SNAP rules now that adults must work 80 hours per month. 80 hours per month. Wow. Dawn, I think you do that in a week, don't you?
I know, right?
But that didn't stop residents from saying that it's not fair. It's not fair that they have to work 80 hours
Give me a break.
per month. John, can you pull up number 1, please?
Folks use those EBT cards to go out and buy their groceries. But starting today, December 1st, those new changes, those new requirements mean you've got to look for work, you've got to go out and volunteer, certain hours, number of hours each month to keep the benefits going. Otherwise, those benefits could be cut sharply, maybe only 3 months worth of benefits over a 3-year period. That's a big drop-off, and you bet big changes like that bringing some big-time reaction. Listen to some of this.
I don't think it's fair that he do that, but
And you were saying you think it's going to hurt a lot of people?
oh yeah, definitely it's going to hurt a lot of people because you never know. You know what, especially now that we're in the holidays and everybody wants to have a good dinner and everything, and if you don't give it to them, it's going to be really hard.
It's very sudden, and it will affect people negatively really quickly. And a lot of people don't have the resources to obtain these new skills. So if it's possible to keep it or find another way to always help these people, that would be very vital.
Here's the thing: you can volunteer in your kids. If you're a mom or caregiver, or grandmom or whatever, you can volunteer in your child's school. You can be a volunteer to the point of individuals saying, "Well, wait a minute. What if you have, a situation with a single parent or single caregiver, etc." Well, then they can find volunteer opportunities.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that the average SNAP recipient. So let's say it's a family of 4, but each individual gets $180 per month. So you can do the math, and it's under what $800 for a family of 4, about that for a month. So this is a lot of money to help those in need. And so the point is, and we've heard Brooke Rollins and others come out and talk about the fleecing of America, the fraud and abuse happening with the SNAP program. They found multiple people that they would have SNAP benefits in multiple states.
Yep.
And that's horrible and taking away from us, the taxpayers, and the needy.
Were they Somalian by chance?
Yeah. Well,
we'll get to that.
Now those,
because I've had enough of them too. I've had enough of a lot of people. I got to tell you. I've had enough of a lot
me
of
too.
people.
I don't know.
By the way,
working 80 hours really isn't that. Yeah, in a month is
so
really
we're
volunteering.
So
Let me come on.
5-day work week, right?
Yep.
5-day work week, 4 weeks, right? So that would be, let's do 5 times 4, right? For the soil, we call them. I call them soils. Slow on intake liberals. That's what we call them, soils, right? 5-day work week, 4 weeks every month, approximately, 20 days. Okay, 80
20 days.
divided by 20 is 4 hours a day. When I worked part-time, I worked more than 4 hours a day, okay? So you need to work 4 hours a day to get your SNAP benefits, and you're upset with that?
Yeah.
And did you see the size of that lady, by the way?
It's true. It's true.
It's true. Benefits, okay?
To be fair, Sean, Nick has not worked his 4 hours yet today. How's that honey? How's that tea with honey coming? Is it? Try and talk. Try and talk. Just say something so people know you're here.
I love you, Sean.
Oh my goodness.
Santa,
You look
Santa
at this guy.
lost his voice.
You hear this guy. He sounds like Bobby Kennedy. Think about it. He sounds like Bobby Kennedy. Secretary of Health and Human Services is with us, right? Look at him.
By the way, we're doing some reading some instant feedback here. Karen writes to us and says, it's astounding listening to my local talk show host, 1210 WPHT, Nick Kayal, Dawn Stensland, just fall in line with the arrest and then tout Julie the food blogger. Still haven't heard one of them even wonder about why the search stopped after finding only 2 bombs. So disappointing.
So disappointing to what? That I'm reporting on data, tangible evidence that they have gone through methodically in a long news conference. Not just, this is like HD, high quality video, still shots, and then also the pings, the cell phone towers, then the subsequent interviews of everybody, and then on top of that, going back and re-reporting what I did report at the beginning of the year, which was an FBI release, this is prior to the Trump administration, revealing what they had as far as videos, maps, and a lot of this evidence. But we don't know how long they had that evidence, but they called it newly released videos, newly released maps. They obviously created the maps based on the cell phone pings and that sort of thing. So what I'm doing here is I'm asking natural questions moving forward and saying, what did they know and when did they know it? I'm asking the natural questions that I'm sure the FBI already has the answer to all of this, and that's why they're being tight-lipped about certain things. Jeanine Pirro, during her interview last night, and it's disappointing, by the way, that to me, that these individuals are on with Laura Ingraham and with Hannity on Fox. I really wish they would go on all the other shows, and I have a question for that. Were they asked by ABC, NBC, were they asked by all the networks to go on individually?
Probably not.
That's right?
Probably not.
And if they...
Probably not.
You think not?
I think
that's
these other networks... Because they CNN brought on Andrew McCabe. I have a feeling if CNN said to asked Dan Bongino, do you want to comment on this? He'd go on CNN. I don't think he's blacking them out. I think it's the other way around. I have no way to confirm that, but I could say it came to me in a dream, and now you can't question me, right? Because that's how we treat Candace Owens. To this question that came through the YouTube chat, where it's like, I can't believe Dawn's just falling in line with the arrest. So what evidence do we have that this is not the guy? Right? Because if we want to have a conversation about this is the wrong guy, so then show your work, right? What I don't like, and this happens a lot, especially on the internet, is you see something come out, like 2 weeks ago with the gate analysis thing, and it's like it's this lady and whatever, and it's immediately people believe it. And then because it sounds good, it tastes good. Oh, she's connected to the CIA and it was an inside thing. And this guy looks like he's a leftist also, okay? Maybe not connected to an intel agency, but does everything have to be connected to something crazy and wild and every single thing is a grand conspiracy? If you go to the supermarket and something you're trying to buy the price is mismarked, was that the CIA too, Karen? How about this? Is every cloud a chemtrail too? I mean, because this is what's going on. Every cough is COVID, right? I mean, it's the same lunacy. It's the same thought process every single time. If you have more evidence that suggests what you believe is true, show it and stop shaming people for thinking something different. Dawn is following the facts. Dan Bongino is following the facts. Kash Patel is following the facts. The Blaze and Steve Baker put their report out publicly. The FBI had access to it, and they found a different person based on the evidence, okay? So if you believe it was Barney the dinosaur who planted the pipe bomb, then show me the freaking video of Barney the dinosaur planting the pipe bomb. But until you could do it, kindly be quiet. Thank you.
855-839-1210. We are live at Piazza Honda of Springfield collecting toys for the Salvation Army toy drive. I have so much more to get into. I want to get into the narco-terrorist bombings. I'm sure Nick and Dawn have a lot of thoughts on that. And the House Oversight Committee that viewed the tapes of this and what they said and what they saw. We have all of that sound. We will get into all of that on the other side. But first, this holiday season, share the love of driving excellence at the Mercedes-Benz Holiday Love Celebration at Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, and Atlantic City, with exceptional offers like the 2025 C-Class sedan or the 2026 GLC SUV with 1.9% financing for 36 months, I just saw on social media that our guy, Michael Steinberg from the sales department, who manages our Piazza partnership, just got a gorgeous new Mercedes-Benz in Westchester. I love how Michael Steinberg, who writes this copy, wrote himself in the copy. I think that is hysterical. We love you, Michael. So discover your Mercedes-Benz at Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, or Atlantic City. And by the way, we are at the one here in Springfield, so please stop on out. We have, oh my Lord, we have two full buckets,
brimming.
two full boxes. Thank you very much.
Woo!
For everybody's generosity. We appreciate it. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Nick is here. He just can't speak.
His voice.
In case you're wondering where Nick Kayal is, he's here. He just can't speak. So he's been completely useless to us.
That's not nice.
Which is
true.
usually the case. It's usually the case. Dawn
not
says
true.
that. Can you talk to us about heat holders too?
Yes, absolutely. And if you're right near the Mercedes-Benz dealership that's out there in Westchester and you can't make it here to Baltimore Pike in Delco at the Springfield Piazza Honda Delco. We want you to make it here, but if you can't, remember that Piazza, in partnership with the Salvation Army, this wonderful toy drive for local children, they're across Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware, and yes, at the Mercedes that Greg just talked about. And they have these boxes here, and we just beg you, please, come by, drop off a brand new unwrapped toy, drop it off. And actually you have, even though we want you here, they're going to still do this through next Friday.
Yeah.
So we just want to point that.
But come on, don't be low energy. Come out today. We're here. Dawn is a sexy elf.
Oh, jeez. I try.
Nick's Santa, but it doesn't matter.
He's a
you can always
voiceless.
wear your beard.
Bald
You know what I mean?
Santa before. I've never seen bald Santa.
Thank you, Mr.
Thank you.
President.
Yes, Mr. President has a good idea. At least look good for us, as he is.
Yeah.
Well, let's talk about heat holders.
Heat holders.
On this Arctic blast of weather. We have weather warnings because it's frigid, especially overnight. 25 degrees with the wind chills in the teens. Yikes. And if you're still watching us on YouTube, you can see the Santa dressing up here, and we're having a good time. I'm also wearing my warmest thermal socks in the world. My heat holders, they are 7 times warmer than any regular low energy cotton socks. And I'm not just saying this, not for nothing. This is proven over and over by researchers in independent lab studies and tests. Okay, I love mine. They're my go-to every single winter. You've heard me talk about these for years. And not just the socks, by the way, hats, the gloves. They have cute little earmuffs too. The base layers, the PJs, even the blankets and the vests, so you can layer. Just like their socks, the base layers, they come in these 3 warmth levels. So you choose the right one for whichever kind of cold that you're facing. Plus, they make the jackets, like I say, the fleece vests, they're so fuzzy. They have some new fashion items too, so you want to go to heatholders.com. Incredible 5-star reviews. I'm talking 40,000 5-star reviews. And you know, when I'm broadcasting this year on New Year's Day in Philadelphia at the famous parade, you know I'll be dressed up all in my heat holders. Heatholders.com. Use promo code Dawn12. That's heatholders.com. Heat Holders keeps you warm, comfy, and cozy from head to toe. Use my promo code Dawn1210. You get 15% off your order. Free shipping with any purchase over $25. Heatholders.com. Tell them Dawn1210 sent you.
This is Jordan Lundy of Lundy Law. When we say we hope you're never injured on the job, we mean it. But if you should suffer a work injury, we'll work quickly and tirelessly to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. And we mean it when we say there are never any upfront fees, ever. And we only get paid when your case is over and you get paid. Remember our name, Lundy Law. Your injury lawyers. Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW or visit LundyLaw.com.
Experience casino like never before at Bet365. Spin your way through your favorite games. Check out our awesome table games and face off against a real live dealer. And play exclusive games that you simply can't play anywhere else. New Bet365 players get a 100% deposit match bonus up to $1,000 plus spins. Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-269-3454. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-269-3454 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-269-3454 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-269-3454.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Imagine actually feeling merry, bright, and genuinely healthy this holiday season. With Rescue, that feeling starts now. Going on today, the Deck the Hall sale lets you save up to 78% off on high-quality, research-backed natural supplements so you can feel your best, enjoy every festive moment. Formulas are crafted with purity, potency, and real science behind every capsule. That's why customers rely on Rescue for their essentials. Powerful omega-3s, doctor-recommended cholesterol support, gentle but effective pain relief, advanced probiotic blends, and natural age-defying formulas that help you stay vibrant from the inside out. This season, give yourself the gift of feeling good. Stock up, save big, and step into the holidays with the confidence that comes from supplements made with integrity and backed by decades of results. Ordering is easy. Just go to res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483, online at res-q.com for up to 78% off this holiday season.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/life.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. If you're like me, your house took a real beating this winter from all the snow, ice, and storms.
At Emmons Roofing and Siding, we're here to put it back together. We specialize in storm-resistant roofing and siding systems designed to last no matter what Mother Nature throws at it.
Well, Emmons is who I use and recommend, so call Emmons today at 856-556-3229 for a free roof inspection.
Or visit us at callemmons.com.
Callemmons.com. Emmons, protecting homes, one roof roof at a time.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Keeping free speech alive. Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT. WPHT.
Come on. Woo! What are we doing? Come on. Broadcasting live from Piazza Honda of Springfield. Delco.
Baltimore Pike.
Collecting toys for the Salvation Army. By the way, I sent the screenshot of all the toys we've collected so far to the suits.
It's incredible.
And I said, no other station can do this. And they're like, you're right. So thank you very much. Everybody, please come out. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Please come out to Baltimore Pike. Piazza Honda, Springfield. Even if you just stop by, say hello, take a picture.
Get some coffee.
Get some coffee and stuff from Wawa. Register to win to be the to do a sit-in. You can be the 4th box on YouTube, which right now is Sean. Actually, he's the 3rd box because Nick Kayal, who is here, it has no voice. So
he could be in a box.
He's
Santa in a box.
He lost his voice at 7:20, and it is
because Greg the
horrible.
Grinch. He said you
Just
can't
horrible.
call in sick. Does Santa have?
No, he's fine.
He doesn't have a fever.
He's fine. He's fine.
Poor Santa's
Disgraceful.
Sick. Santa
Disgraceful.
can't call in sick. Saint Nick can't
At least
call
he's
in
got that
sick.
beard on right now, so if he coughs, it may.
That's true.
It's true. Yeah, keep that on there.
A germy, and then it'll be all germy, that beard.
Yeah. Well, you said your family was sick recently, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
What do they have? Oh, God. If you get me sick right before Christmas.
He's going to.
Santa.
He's going to get us
You
both
get
sick.
sick now, you got 20 days. You're all right.
Thank you. Exactly, Sean. Exactly, Sean.
Linda Kearns says, you guys look great, but Greg does not look like the Grinch. Where's the green makeup on your face?
Well, that's what Chris Forsyth said.
Yeah.
Chris Forsyth said, dude, let me do makeup on you. I don't want to put makeup on this beautiful kisser.
This beautiful face.
Yeah, no.
It accentuate his beautiful blue eyes. Though,
I don't need that. It's up. You can see that, and I'm taking pictures with people, and I'm putting it down. I just can't speak with it. So.
Yeah.
He was green. He was green over the weekend when the Eagles were playing and laying another egg.
Well said.
Well said, my friend. Well said. This is for. I've been sitting on this for a couple of days. This is for Dawn Stensland. SLOTUS, the second lady of the United States.
Yes.
Was on with, I think this was Katie Miller, and discussing making her kids feel normal with all the security. Because they have all the security around them, and her kids, as my son is, are 5, and they're very young, so they don't understand all of this stuff. So, they have to have around the clock security because of nut jobs.
Mm-hmm.
How does she deal with that as a parent with young kids? This is cut 4, John.
Unless Secret Services are, I mean, those things are probably the different.
They are, yeah, but I think we approach that a little bit differently too. The Secret Service is there, but the way that they know the Secret Service is, which agents are really good at, pretending to sword fight, and which agents are really great at football, and who do they get to talk to about, the soccer match that they just came back from. So they see those just as relationships with adults that kind of enrich their lives, and I don't think they're very conscious of the security element of it.
I actually think that's amazing that the security element is
interacting with them in that way to make it feel more normal to them. It's been a long time since there have been young children, and so up in the nation's capital.
We do love seeing you going up to the airplanes and down, and the kids asleep, and just it's so relatable.
Well, thank you. I mean, we try to let them do things on their schedule and in their way, and so sometimes you see them asleep, and sometimes you see them in pajamas, and sometimes they dart off in the wrong direction. That's just a big part of it.
That is Usha Vance, the second lady of the United States, saying how the Secret Service interacts with her young children.
What do you have a problem with that?
No, I think it's great. No,
I like her.
Not everything needs to be contentious.
Oh, okay.
I like that story.
I like Usha. I like her. I think she's a cool.
Dawn's ready to
SLOTUS.
fight this morning. Dawn's ready to
I
fight.
know.
I'm like,
you got a problem?
That's right.
No, I don't.
You want to have some mud wrestling,
No,
Grinch?
I have no
I
problem
will take
with
you
that.
down. You mess with SLOTUS. I like Usha.
I love it though because at that age, kids don't know any of this stuff. So it's like, this Secret Service likes football. This Secret Service likes the sword fight. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I think that's a very cool clip.
She's a brilliant lady, but she's also. I think she's a very normal person. That's what strikes you of how she's a mom, she's a wife. She also, by the way, is like brilliant, Harvard educated, whatever. But you never hear about her. If let me tell you something. If she were, and she'll be FLOTUS, but if she were a Democrat.
Yeah.
She would be like Time Woman of the Year. She would be on every magazine,
I agree
right?
with you. I agree with you 100%. I agree with you. She's also the reason. And Sean Farish will get this reference. She's also the reason that Nick Fuentes doesn't like J.D. Vance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because
he calls her all
she's
sorts of nasty
Hindu.
stuff. He's a Mexican, though. Nick Fuentes is literally likely a gay Mexican. Okay, I'm just going to say
what?
It. I don't understand.
Yeah, it's true.
There are many rumors that Nick Fuentes is in the Pete Buttigieg side of things. Let's just say that.
Here we go.
Many rumors.
Yeah.
And rumors, alleged. And whatever, who cares? I don't care if he is or not, but he talks about, he plays this whole, white nationalist, purist, blah, 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 blah. The dude's a Mexican. Like, what are we doing? His name's Fuentes.
Absolutely. Tim Walz, this is 13 here. I love this. Like, I love these random clips that we pull. It's just Fridays are the days where I just like clean out everything that's in my closet.
Well, there's a lot in your
of
closet.
stuff that's 32 pages of cuts that we didn't get to during the week. Tim Walz responded to being called the. Do I have to say the R word? Am I?
No, it's just the R word.
Okay.
You know what it is? It's let's get this party started. Because that song was actually the R word originally.
Well, isn't it like? Is there a flame retardant?
Yes.
Okay. We'll just solve
It's
that.
a flame
we'll
R
just call
word.
it that.
You can't say that.
It's a. Tim Walz on being called as Rule 13.
True. This creates danger. And I'll tell you what. In my time on this, I'd never seen this before. People driving by my house and using the R word in front of people. This is shameful. And I have yet to see an elected official, a Republican elected official, say, "You're right, that's shameful. He should not say it." So look, I'm worried. We know how these things go. They start with taunts, they turn to violence. So deeply concerned.
It starts with taunts, it turns to violence. Using the R word in a comedic fashion is going to turn to violence, according to Tim Walz.
Is this the one where he says they drive by his house and say it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
They drive by his house.
If you want it to stop, maybe don't do that. Because now people are seeing it and they're going, oh, wait, I got to get in on this too. I'm going to go in front of Tim Walz's house and call him the R word. That's number one. Number two. This really should be number one. But the biggest point that I can make. Okay. So you guys have called not just Trump, but people who support Trump, Nazis, fascists, incels, white supremacists, insurrectionists, traitors, domestic terrorists, fascists, Islamophobes, homophobes, misogynists, bigots, all of every insult in the book. You have called Trump supporters and Donald Trump. These labels have directly led to violence every time. We've seen it. Okay, Charlie Kirk. That's probably the best example. It's the saddest example because he lost his life, but it is the best example, unfortunately. Okay, nobody had a problem with those labels, but when Donald Trump calls Tim Walz the R word, that's how soft society has become, right? The R word. That is now a 5-alarm fire. Okay, so no issue with labeling Donald Trump a Nazi and then him getting shot, right, in Butler, Pennsylvania. No issue with anybody who was, remember over Labor Day weekend, is Trump dead? Remember that? No problem with
that's
that.
Right, I forgot.
Yeah, remember this? No issue with anybody labeling a Republican, MAGA supporter, conservative, any sort of nasty name, okay? But when Tim Walz gets called the R word on social media by the President of the United States, well, these taunts can turn into violence. Where the hell have you been with everything else that you people have been doing, okay? Where? What about everybody who said that Elon Musk did a Nazi salute at the inauguration, and then 3 weeks after that, people were bombing Tesla dealerships and destroying other people's property because they thought Elon Musk was a Nazi, and we should be out there fighting the Nazis. Where are you when your people are calling ICE, the Gestapo, to the point where you've got people tracking their movements? Now the police chief of Minneapolis is saying, well, if you see something suspicious and you don't know if it's law enforcement, call 911. Oh, yeah, that's what you need. You need a city police force that happens to be armed and a federal police force that happens to be armed, standing there getting into a standoff. That's exactly what you need because some I don't know if I can say that word on the radio. Someone called 911 and said that ICE is somebody's getting kidnapped in the streets, and now you have an armed police response and two different law enforcement forces with guns staring at each other. I mean, this is not. But it's the R word. That's where we draw the line. Okay, all right, fine. The hypocrisy of these people knows no bounds. It is unbelievable. I can't take it anymore.
So we were, and Nick did a big take on this, and if he could speak, he would chime in on this, but he can't. So I'm going to bring it up. So Nick did a big take on this, on the First Amendment and free speech and words, and we played a clip yesterday of this woman in Britain, the UK, who was arrested. 11 the police officers showed up at her house while she was in the tub because on a private text message. And I'm just going to use the word because it's a news story. She used the word faggot in a text message, and because of that, 11 cops showed up at her house. So we were debating this yesterday, and do you think that with another, say there's a President AOC in 2028, can you see a world, Sean Farish, where words like that are being policed by, and I'm not talking about Twitter, I'm not talking about Facebook, I'm not talking about private companies that are allowed to have speech regulations on their platform because it's their platform, they can put whatever they want on there. But I mean people who use that word maybe in public or in private conversations. Can you see something like that happening here in the United States if we had a different administration?
Oh, I don't know. Look, the war on free speech has become so obnoxious. Everything that someone doesn't like is now a slur, and it's derogatory. Look, I'm not saying people should be running around calling people the R word, but it's at the end of the day, it is a word. Okay.
Yep.
And I feel this way about all words, okay? There are some bad racial slurs, but for some reason, certain members of a certain race are allowed to use it, and certain members of a certain race aren't allowed to use it. So, if it's a bad word, it's a bad word. Then nobody can use it, right?
Yep.
But if it's not a bad word for some people, right? Then it's not a bad. At the end of the day, I don't like these crackdowns on speech. I don't like, you can't say that. And now we live in a day and age where if someone tells you can't do something, people are just going to do it more because it's that, that little pushback thing. And like I said, Tim Walz, if he doesn't want people driving past his house screaming that word out the window, Maybe don't say that at a press conference, because all you're going to do, it's the Streisand effect, all you're going to do is get people to drive more. I guarantee you there's going to be the most people driving past his house today doing that than there have been in weeks. I guarantee.
Absolutely. I don't, and you're right. I don't condone people using that word, and I don't, but at the end of the day, it's just a word. It's just a word that, people have used and in the past, and, guys, I hate to say it, the earmuffs, Dawn, but like guys use those words, you know what I mean? Like, and it's not right, talk. But we're not calling people who have those afflictions that. We're not calling gay people that unless they're okay with it. You know what I mean?
By the way, so what's going on here is
yes.
We just, if you're watching on YouTube, but just to let you know in on something if you're not, that we have, mommies with little kids, like 3, 4, 5-year-old little kids coming up.
As we're talking about this, Sean.
Yes,
sorry.
So this is the complexity of, and speakless, but the Bell Santa helper, because the real Santa is still in the North Pole, of course, kids, but they're coming up and they have to wave to Santa, and it's the most precious thing. So just so you guys in the listening audience know, it's really an adorable sight.
Mr. President knows Santa, right?
I got along very well with Santa. I look at I look at him, and he was very. He was concerned. He said to me, "Sir, a lot of my toys come from China." I said, "We have to stop that. You have to make them on the North Pole, and you have to stop hiring illegal aliens to be your elves. We have to hire Americans to be your elves." So because we're looking at it, we sent ice to the North Pole. We sent ice to the North Pole, and we got rid of a lot of bad hombres. And now we have Americans making the toys. The toys are made in the USA, and Santa and I are doing very well. He's a tremendous guy. I also got along very well with Rudolph. He's a beautiful, the Democrats tried to turn, he was Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. They tried to turn it blue at 3 a.m. with a bunch of ballots, but we didn't let it happen.
We are live at Piazza Springfield, or Piazza Honda of Springfield, on Baltimore Pike. We are collecting toys for the Salvation Army, filled to the brim. We have, did they bring out another box yet?
They said they're coming with it.
What are you waiting for, people? Let's go. Come on. We need a third box out here. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. But stop on out. We'll be out here till 11 a.m. collecting toys for the holidays. Please, we're dressed up. Dawn is a sexy elf. Nick, who can't speak, is Santa Claus, and I am the Grinch. The Grinch costume. You can see it. You can see the thing. I just had to push it back. I had to push back because it's way too hot. And we also have coffee and donuts and Danish from Wawa.
A whole catering spread.
Checking off that holiday shopping list. Wawa's got you covered with gifts that don't need wrapping, like a gift card from Wawa for the fans in your life. Or for the fans, like top brands like Roblox, Visa, Sephora, and more. Gift cards make a perfect gift for teachers, co-workers, the delivery driver. Yes, I know, tip the pool boy. Nick always likes to make fun of.
The trash guys.
I got people. I got the trash people. I got there's people. The housekeepers.
Yeah, right.
they need a Wawa gift card
like
too.
Cabana boy.
Yeah, they all need it, but it makes a great gift. Every year I get all my son's teachers Wawa's gift card. I will do it again this year. Gift cards make the perfect gift for holiday shopping. Made easy. Stop at Wawa, your one-stop shop for gift cards. See store for details. I gotta have a Wawa. Dawn, talk to us about Piazza.
Yeah, because that's where we are today. We're at Piazza Honda, Springfield. This is in Delaware County, right off Baltimore Pike. So easy we want to see you.
Yeah.
But, this is all about the Piazza Auto Group, committed to supporting all of our communities throughout the year. And remember, Piazza, here's the power of Piazza. Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware, dozens, I think 40 plus dealerships. And so during the holiday season, it's no different. Piazza partners with the Salvation Army, and you know this, they've done this forever. They've done this for so many years, so generous, collecting these new unwrapped toys for local children who are needy. And this is no different here. So show your support, please. Drop off an unwrapped toy in the collection bin, just like the ones that you can see if you're watching on YouTube behind us that are filled to the brim. They're bringing in some more. And you can actually do this up until next Friday, December 12th. During your visit, make sure you say hi to the team, obviously, about the Piazza Toy Drive. Browse their extensive inventory online. You can always visit piazzaautogroup.com to find that Piazza dealership nearest you, Piazza, piazzaautogroup.com. We hope you come by today, but if you can't, you have one more week, and that's throughout the entire region, any Piazza dealership.
But come by today.
Yeah, please do.
Come
We'd
on.
love to
Yeah.
see you.
Yep.
Have a cup of coffee. Take a picture. We're having so much fun taking pictures, by
Yeah,
the way.
yeah.
It's really a blast on this Friday, so come on by. PiazzaAutogroup.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
If you're driving a car or truck with an expired warranty and suddenly lost your transmission or needed a full engine repair, would a $4,000 repair bill leave you stranded? I'm Danica Patrick. Don't get caught off guard with a vehicle breakdown. Choose the company I trust, Endurance. No matter the mileage, if your vehicle is less than 20 years old, Endurance offers auto protection plans for any budget. Protection on the drivetrain, electrical, transmission, AC, and more. Plus 24/7 roadside assistance and rental car reimbursement on any plan. Endurance handles everything from making the claim to paying the certified mechanic of your choice. Act now and get 1 full year of elite benefits, a $2,000 value, free.
Call for your fast free quote today. Call 800-282-8635. That's 800-282-8635. 800-282-8635.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
When I was cutting my teeth in radio, I used to hear Bob's Little Sports Shop. I'd hear Bob do his poems. It's Rich Zioli. And now I'm introducing Bob as he's back reading his poems. This is like a dream come true. Bob's Little Sports Shop this December. For every $100 gift card purchase, get an additional $10 in Bob's Bucks to use for all of 2026. They're open Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve, 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. So without further ado, Bob'sLittleSportShop.com. This ad sponsored by Bob's Little Sports Shop. Let's go, Bob!
It was Christmas Day in Trenton. The ale was flowing free. The Hessians were having a party. They were as happy as they could be. On the other side of the river, the Patriots sat in the cold, ready to cross the Delaware in a move many thought too bold. They crossed the icy river and marched throughout the night to be in the town of Trenton in time for dawn's first light. Freedom is not for the timid. Liberty never comes free. The blood of our patriot fathers bought freedom for you and for me. Merry Christmas from Bob's Little Sports Shop.
WPHT, WPHT-HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios, powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Hi, I'm Eric Rosanello from Rosanello's Windows. For nearly 40 years, our family-owned company has helped protect your home, your family, and your comfort. Our built-to-last, energy-efficient windows, doors, and roofs keep you warmer in winter, cooler in summer, with year-round savings. No high-pressure sales, just honest advice and expert installation. Call or visit rosanellos.com for a free, no-obligation consultation. If you're thinking windows and doors and roofs, you're thinking Rosanellos.
Listen up, football for ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply. And app only.
Now, You can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Wow.
Merry Christmas, dun, 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 Merry.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Santa's ringing his bell because he lost. Well, Santa's helper is ringing his bell.
Broadcasting live from Piazza Honda of Springfield, 780 Baltimore Pike here in Springfield, Pennsylvania. Stop on by. We have a ton of toys already, but we always need more because, you know, I'm a selfish guy who wants to just have the most of everything. So
Yes.
I'm not satisfied yet. We need to have we need more people to show up. We'll be out here till 11 o'clock collecting toys for the Salvation Army. Dawn sends, and we just met Gigi Gadget.
Yes.
For those of you who don't know, Gigi is one of the Fight Club contributors, and apparently I told her on Tuesday on the air to show up. I don't remember that, but I'm glad she did. She
remembered.
She brought
Thanks,
John
Gigi.
Cena fights,
So funny.
little plush toys, like in honor of Fight Club. So we appreciate Gigi and everybody else who's come out this morning. And like I said, we'll be out here till 11 o'clock. Dawn Sensler.
Yes, we will. And by the way, from 11 to noon, the Dawn Show will continue, but we have some special interviews that we'll be teasing. So we'll continue on. But physically, if you want to come here and see us live, we'll be here until 11 o'clock.
Sean Farish is joining with us because this is a Farish Friday. And for those of you who don't know, tuning in at 9 o'clock and you're like, where's Nick? Nick's here.
He's here physically.
He's just, his voice went out at 7:20 this morning. So
Because his family's been sick.
No, stop.
They have.
Stop enabling this.
Enabler John. His
He's
family's
weak.
been sick.
He's a weak
He
human.
was feeling sick yesterday. The Grinch told him, threatened murder if he didn't show up today.
That's
So
true.
he's-
That's
He's
absolutely
been like
true.
chugging
That's his
tea,
defense
honey,
attorney.
everything.
What's that?
What's that?
I said Nick's got Dawn on retainer. She's his defense attorney.
I was just gonna
That's
say,
right.
100%. 100%. Yeah. Can we raise Sean's volume in our ears?
The volume's a little low on Sean, Mr. President.
I brought this up just for you, Sean, and boys in the studio. Hopefully you edited this one. This is 25. Ilhan Omar was on the Joy Reid program.
All right, let me get the glasses out. Hold on.
I was going to say, do you have the glasses for us, Sean?
I got the glasses. Yep, they're here. The eclipses. And so there's obviously a disclaimer that you have to read before Joy Reid comes on the screen. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration, but prolonged exposure to Joy Reid has been known to cause depression, suicidal thoughts, itching and burning of the skin, face, or eyes, and potentially explosive diarrhea. So I would say get the glasses on and shield yourselves from what you're
It's
about
not
to see.
right,
This
man.
is
Which are Nick
a
Cale's
double trouble
symptoms.
exposure. It's a double trouble exposure because you have some people did something, right? Ilhan Omar and Joy Reid.
Yep.
So you might need two glasses.
100%. So they're on this program discussing, Trump has been. Well, we have President Trump. He's been very vocal about his need for Ilhan Omar to leave the country, right, Mr. President?
We want her to get the hell out. You know that? We're going to deport the hell out of her. We're going to get her out and send her back to the sugar, honey, iced tea hole country that she came from called Somalia. It's a very nasty place. It's a very nasty place, you know? And I also have to say this. And, they say to me, sir, you're not supposed to say that, but I have to say it. The brother got a raw deal. He left his first wife, which was probably a goat, and married a pig instead in Ilhan Omar, which is really terrible.
Man,
I have to say
Mr.
that.
President.
You're not supposed. They say to me, sir, don't say that, sir. Don't say that.
By the way, don't
that's
don't
what
worry if you're tuning. If you're tuning in for Fight Club, we will get to Fight Club plus Fight of the Week. So, but let's play this one first. 25, guys, go.
We were going back and forth with your team trying to move mountains. We were going back and forth with your team trying to move mountains to get you here. It was just so important for me as a daughter of Africa to a daughter of.
Yeah, all right, cool. Thanks, guys. Do we have any more?
To that man calling you garbage and also maligning every Somali, and it is not Somalians, Donald Trump. It's Somali. Read a book. Every Somali in the state of Minnesota. Your thoughts?
Who the hell knew that?
Well, it is joy to be with you. Joy, thank you so much for having me. I mean, what can you say? You know this man is bigoted. We know that he is hateful. We know he's xenophobic. We know he's Islamophobic. You and I remember had a conversation when he called the African nations shitholes. He talks about Haitians.
You're not supposed to say that. You know that? You're not supposed to say that word.
You guys had one
That's why I
job.
said
Literally one
honey, iced
job
tea.
was to dump that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I was like, boy, I hope he edited this. I'm like, yeah, we did.
Santa is calling for the death penalty. So you just made Santa's naughty list on that one, huh?
He didn't ring his bell. Luckily, the little 4-year-old kids
Yeah, I know.
who were just here
It's
just
unbelievable.
left.
One job, edit.
Yeah.
Phil, you need to ride roughshod over your people over there, okay? Thank you very much.
Spanking machine.
So basically, her comment was that she's not going anywhere, and this has been rhetoric that she's heard forever. And the Somalis are great people, and all this fraud is
So
just
great.
BS.
They stole money from kids with autism. They're great people. Yeah. So nice. What my favorite part about it, and Trump brings this up. And, fine. You want me to concede the point that, hey, sometimes the way he says things isn't the way other people would want them to be said. No problem with that. But you know what? When we do the politically correct, these people who are here are not the best people, and they have a lot of complaints about our country. I'm fine with him saying these people are garbage people, because first of all, Joe Biden said that about us last year, okay, and they had no problem with that. Number two, if your country, Somalia, if it was so great and all your values, why'd you come here? Because you didn't come here to contribute to the United States of America. You came here to fundamentally change the United States of America, and we don't want it to change. This country has made it 250 years without Somali refugees running around ripping up Minnesota. All right? We just don't need it. It's one of those things where I don't have a problem with folks who want to come here, even if you're coming from a third world country. I don't have a problem with you if you're coming here and your goal is to contribute and to assimilate and to make the United States a better place. But I definitely have a problem if you come here and then whine and moan and talk about how nasty the Constitution, it's built on the backs of slave owners. The slave owners wrote the Constitution. The country's on stolen land. You're going to come here and do that? No, you just go back to where you came from if it's such a great place, right? I mean, I can't stand these people. Ilhan Omar makes me sick. And some people did something with 9/11 that just... it's disgusting.
I'll just say this, that if I'm a Somali American who's here, I'm more upset about the fact that you have people who were allowed to come into this country.
Bless you.
God bless you. That was a big sneeze. Man, we're surrounded by just germy people. No, I'm just teasing.
Tremendous sneeze.
But seriously, I guess it's like, who was it? And they sneezed. Was it RFK Jr. and he sneezed on Trump, and he was like, uh-oh. But in any event, we're all healthy, and we drink lots of water and take our vitamins, so we're all good. The thing I'll say is that it's the narrative that you're hearing now is flipping to, well, he's talking about Somalis. No, he's actually talking about people who allegedly committed fraud. So the fraud is not alleged. This is like journalism 101. The fraud is not alleged. We know that at least $1 billion of fraud has been committed. This is the fleecing of America, as I say. It may be as much as $2 billion. And like Sean Ferris just said, and as we've reported, these were dollars that were intended to help needy children with autism, children with developmental disabilities. So
wasn't one of the
fraud
foundations
happened.
Feeding our future, Dawn?
Yes, thank you. That's right. And so that's the issue. They don't want to talk about what the issue is. The issue is that in this country, so number one, the administration did not properly vet people, and they came to this country, and then they came here with allegedly the intent to, or maybe it was just so darn easy to commit this fraud. And even Governor Walz's own DHS, His own people are coming out saying, we've been warning, we've been talking about this, we've been upset about this. So it's not truly even a political issue. These people have been Democrats have been upset about this. Nobody's covering that piece of the story.
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT, because we are 6 minutes late, but that's actually on time for most of the time to do this, Phil Almquist.
Is there a business out there with the balls to sponsor Fight Club?
We know there's a business out there willing to sponsor Kayal and Company Fight Club.
It's the most listened to segment on 1210 WPHT. I want that. That is for me.
Because you know and we know. Fights equal ratings.
Fight Club
on this bearish Friday.
And Gigi's got bigger balls than anybody.
I'm not convinced that I love my own voice in that in that open. We might have to have our voice guy do it. Can our voice guy say balls? Probably. 17 here, gentlemen. Hopefully this is edited. I don't know.
We're talking about snowballs, by the way.
So this happened in Louisiana, St. Helena Central High School. Helena, is it? St. Helena. One student was hurt by scissors in a melee among the St. Helena Central High School students. This courtesy of WBBZ TV. All right, let's roll 17 there, gentlemen. Fight Club today. Oh my Lord. What's happening at these schools? What is happening at these schools, guys?
Well, and this is
soon they're going to be putting these schools on Carnival cruise ships.
Oh my gosh. But think about it. This is a parish school, Catholic school. They're wearing Catholic school uniforms.
Yeah.
This is why we have a teacher shortage, people.
100%. That's a good one. All right. Should we vote on the fight of the week?
By the way, there's a lawsuit. Parents sued over that school fight. They're suing now.
Oh, are they?
Parents are.
Yeah.
Because they're paying good money to send their kid, you know what I mean, to a parish school, what's supposed to be a faith-based school, and this breaks out.
We always, because this is why we can't have nice things. It's why we can't have nice things. All right, let's do the fight of the week, shall we?
Kayal and Company Friday Fight Club 5. Your chance to vote for the fight of the week. And remember, fights equal ratings.
All right, Sean Farish, you're here for the fight of the week, like you usually are every Friday. Usually it's Nick Kayal running the ship, but he lost his voice because he's low energy and he's a weak human. So Dawn and I are here to do this. All right, let's start with Monday. This was Gabe's department store. Do we remember Monday? Let's do Monday, shall we?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh, I can't see it here.
I'm still hearing music.
No.
Can you guys cut the music, please? That's what I mean.
Yeah. All right. So that was Monday's. We also can't really see the videos here, so maybe
flying.
Yeah. Sean, this is actually going to be on you, my friend, because you're the only one who can see the videos here.
Oh, okay.
So,
well, there you go. So you have. Yeah, it's a department store. Is it Dave's department store?
Gabe's, yeah.
Gabe's. I would easily confuse it for a Walmart.
It does look like Walmart, doesn't it?
Does kind of.
Well,
yeah.
and as Greg would say, the clientele resembles some of who would commonly be found in a Walmart.
Yes, exactly. Pajama pants and people with ill repute. All right, let's do Tuesday. This is ill repute. Then that's our story, and we're sticking to it. Convenience store or a small grocery store. We don't know what this one was. This was Tuesdays. If you want to roll this one.
Oh, and this guy in the green shirt is coming in there, and he was throwing. I think he threw something first at her, which is just unbelievable. This is a guy on a girl again.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not loving that. Yeah, I'm not loving that dynamic there. And the guy
Yeah, we did
goes,
that.
if we had the audio, the guy goes, I just came in here with a bag of chips. Let's do Wednesday. This is the guy who tried to pick a fight with someone outside of a place like Buc-ee's and got beat up.
Oh, wow.
Wednesday.
Look at this. Is that Buc-ee's? If they had or is it like a racetrack?
Or a place
That might
like
be a little
Buc-ee's,
too
I
small.
believe,
Yeah,
is
it's
what
big.
we're told, right?
Place like
Yeah.
Buc-ee's. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, another one went flying. That car's backing up. The car's backing up to give these guys some room. A little bit of ground and pound going on here now.
So this guy apparently, Sean, he likes to do the he goes out on social media and tries to pick fights with people. So he goes out there and tries to find unsuspecting people, and he starts fighting with them. Excuse me. And then this guy gave him a little run for his money. Yeah.
So the guy with the green
Holy
shirt is
cow.
the guy he thought was going to be like a sucker. that
Yeah.
He was gonna,
This guy just
the guy on
levels him,
top.
levels them. And then Thursday, which was Nick's favorite, I believe Thursday is the best one of the week, is the Nifty 50s type plays. We think it took place in some sort of like time warp where, it was like a 90s diner or an 80s diner.
She
And he
had
does
her back broken on that chair.
Yeah. He does the Ric Flair chop, right? He does the Ric Flair chop and knocks.
Licked his hand
Yeah.
first.
Licked his hand, knocked him right out. That's a good one. That's a great one. Yeah, today's
Did he
Thursday's
lick his
was-
hand?
He did.
Yeah, he did.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Boom.
that's Ric Flair. Woo! Oh my.
Yeah.
And knocked him out.
He did. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT if you want to see these videos. Yeah, it's amazing.
Triple H needs to sign him up.
Yeah, Triple H does need to sign him up. All right, John. Does John know how to do the poll? Oh, we're doing it here.
Kirk's
All right.
doing it.
So one of them has to be taken out. I would take out today's because we didn't see too much. So let's do Monday through Thursday. And Monday through Thursday, and I'm gonna go vote. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Nick, can you at least
Give us a thumbs up. A bell ring. How about a bell ring?
just say something?
Thursday.
There we go.
Ring the bell.
There we go. Thursday. Dawn Stensland, what is your
I'm going to go with Thursday as well.
Thursday as well? I am as well going to go with Thursday. Sean Farish, you and I usually on the same page. What's up?
I gotta go with Thursday. How could you not vote for the chop?
Thursday.
Yeah. We actually called it yesterday. We were like, nothing is going to be Thursdays, and we were correct. So go vote, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. Yeah, right now Thursday's running away with it.
Yeah.
youtube.com/@1210WPHT if you want to go vote. We still haven't gotten into the narco terrorists and the boat blow-ups and all the House Oversight Committee that watched the video and what they saw. We will get into all of that next. We are broadcasting live from Piazza Honda of Springfield out here on Baltimore Pike, 780 Baltimore Pike. There's a woman right now bringing in a couple of toys. We appreciate that. Please come out. Please be generous. We're going to be out here till 11 a.m. We have Sean Farish with us until he's not able to be with us anymore. Dawn, talk to us about heat holders.
Yeah, we got to talk about our friends at Heat Holders, the warmest thermal socks. This is scientifically proven in laboratory. Laboratory testing shows 7 times warmer than those regular low-energy cotton socks. I love my heat holders. You know I've worn them for years. My feet can't get enough of them, but I also love the heat holders, the earmuffs. I've got hats. I've got gloves. I've got 3 different warmth levels of the socks and the vests, the layers. I love them, and they're really my secret to keeping warm, especially on a day like this when it's an Arctic blast. Unfortunately, we're like 10 or 20 degrees below normal. We started out, I think, at 24, 25 degrees this morning. Some weather warnings out there. But here's the thing about heat holders. Just like their socks, those base layers come in the 3 warmth levels. So you get to choose the right one for whichever cold you're facing. 40,000 5-star reviews. Heatholders.com. Use my promo code Dawn1210. You get 15% off your order. Free shipping with any purchase over $25. Heat Holders keeps you warm, comfy, cozy, head to toe. Make sure heatholders.com. Tell them Dawn1210 sent you.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. Available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
You know what's beautiful? The Jug Handle Inn. Spread your wings and enjoy good times, great friends, and amazing food. You know the Jug's famous for their award-winning wings, but they offer so much more. Perfect for lunch, dinner, late-night snacks with monster burgers, scrumptious nachos, huge fresh salads, fries, and tots. Don't miss a minute of your basketball and hockey action, yo, and your chance to scream, "Go Birds!" with great specials every day. Come rediscover the Jug Handle Inn in Cinnamons and find them online at jughandleinn.com.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Call a giant HVAC company and they'll screw you. This is Jonathan Cans, third generation owner of Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. Are you sick of HVAC companies coming to your house and finding 3 bogus repairs? They are lying. My grandfather started Marvin E. Cans 72 years ago and treated his customers like family. 72 years later, we're still doing the same. To schedule your winter service so you are not out in the cold, contact Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. That's Marvin E. KANZE.com.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too. Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2. And you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp, and they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great. Find out why Newsmax is the fastest growing news channel in America. Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start. Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. Taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
It's here. B101 is transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
Oh yeah. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Dave, we got
Sorry.
him singing. Greg Stocker's singing. This is trouble when the Grinch is singing.
Yeah.
And the voiceless Santa ringing his bell has
It's
he's
unbelievable.
dancing.
Only Nick Kayal, when we're out on remote,
Can you believe it?
when we're out on remote doing, something for a good cause, collecting all these toys. Which, by the way, this audience has
amazing.
just
Look
been
at-
amazing. It's 9:30, and we have two full boxes and like stuff on the side. By the way, where are they with the other box? I mean, like
They're
how long's it
coming
been?
with it. So the thing about it is we're going to look bad
Yeah.
because pretty soon they're just going to empty these out of all these toys
Yeah.
that are now, spilling onto the floor area, obviously. And then we're going to look bad within the next 10 minutes because they're
true.
going to be empty.
It's true.
So we need you to come by here.
Broadcasting live from Piazza Honda of Springfield, 780 Baltimore Pike, out here in Delco. So if you're driving by, or if you're in the area, if you're not in the area, you just want to come out and have some coffee with from Wawa, some Danishes, some donuts. You want to see a sexy elf by the name of Dawn Stensland. You want to see a sick Santa by the name of Nick Kayal. And I look
a
like
sexy Grinch.
Apparently, I look like a punk Grinch or something like
What
that
did
because
Linda
I have
Kearns
it's
The
because
lead singer of Fall Out Boy.
Thank you, Sean. A green-haired Kurt Cobain. Thank you, Chris Forsyth. The mask is just too hot. Every time I do these dress-up things, I just always do things with masks. I can't. I forget that we're on radio.
Yeah.
Do
That's
I?
all right. It looks
Maybe
good.
I don't.
It looks good the way that you have the green. So you pull the mask back
Yeah.
so we can see your face.
Yes.
So you have like a green Kurt Cobain kind of a
but I have
wig thing.
I have the legs. and
He's
the-
got the
and
hairy
and the-
green
and the
legs.
red. Yeah.
You see it?
dude. Sean, look at this.
Sean.
Sean, look at this.
Look.
Check this out.
Can you see
Look-
it?
Look at this. Like
I
I'm
mean,
all.
Look at
this.
that.
And these are big furry leggings. They're not by HeathHolders.com,
gross,
but
Nick.
they
Take
probably
your hand
could
off
be.
of his foot. What are you doing?
There you
Very
go.
cute.
Yeah.
little slippies. I love it.
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. Okay, this is what people really want, not what we're dressed up as. So yesterday, Tom Cotton, Jim Himes, a lot of the people from the House Oversight Committee reviewed the footage of some of the boat strikes.
In a private session.
Yes.
So it was a closed
Jim
door meeting.
Himes.
And
Yeah.
Jim Himes,
Go.
by the way, somebody
Yeah.
who pulled the Obi-Wan Kenobi and said there's no such thing as a narco-terrorist a couple days ago. That was
That's
fun.
true. Was that him? I forgot that was.
Yeah, it was him. Yeah.
which, by the way, is kind of weird because even in the 80s, because Greg on the cut sheet had that Biden bite from or Nick did.
89.
From in 1989. But even in the earlier 80s, I think Reagan was, I don't know who first started that phrase, but in the early 80s, as I was looking up your Biden thing yesterday, he started a narco-terrorism, anti-narco-terrorism task force. I've never heard anybody say they don't exist.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I'm saying? It shows you what happens in the media and in this age where they just refute something and make it up. And yet this term has been around for decades.
Yeah, it's true. It's
Jim
absolutely true.
Himes
You know?
says it doesn't exist. Now, what's interesting is the Democrats, they're going to run with that, okay? But so parents who went to school board meetings, those were domestic terrorists. But the people who are smuggling drugs that are killing hundreds of thousands of Americans, they're not even real people. These aren't the droids. And don't even worry about the droids you're looking for. At this point, they're like, you're not even looking for droids, these people. Get out of here.
You know what they were saying? What
Hate
were
all
they
of them.
saying? Stranded sailors or
Stranded sailors.
stranded sailors like Maryland.
The fishermen.
Like
yeah.
Maryland Dad.
What would you do with a stranded sailor? What would you do with a stranded? Yeah, I'll tell you what I'd do with them. Bomb them. That's what I'd do with them.
I hate to tell the Democrats, but this is not an issue that you're going to win on. So by talking about war crimes and talking about the rights of these people and did we have the right to bomb them or not? Like the American people don't don't care. They want these people dead. They want these drugs out of our country. The end. Representative Jim Himes said, so I'm going to play him and I'm going to play Tom Cotton because it's two completely different points of view. Jim Himes says that what he saw in that room is one of the most troubling things he's ever seen in his life. This is cut 21.
What I saw in that room was one of the most troubling things I've seen in my time in public service. Under the DoD manual for abiding by the laws of armed conflict, the specific example given of an impermissible action is attacking a shipwreck. Any American who sees the video that I saw will see the United States military attacking shipwrecked sailors. People will someday see this video and they will see that that video shows, if you don't have the broader context, an attack on shipwrecked sailors.
Shipwrecked sailors. Hey guys, thank you very much for dropping off.
You.
Shipwrecked sailors, Sean.
Mm-hmm. That's all they are, Jim Himes. But they don't exist. The narco terrorists don't exist. You know, it's really. By the way, you said not to give advice to the Democrats. You got to be careful. Normally, they would not listen and take advice from you, but you got the green hair now, so you look like all of their consultants, right?
Fair point, Sean.
Right?
Fair point.
There you go. So you got to be really careful. They may be like, that's not Greg Stocker. That's somebody with green hair. Let's take them seriously. Now, stranded, shipwrecked sailors. What is this?
Yeah.
I mean, why does this keep happening? I made a joke about this with Gilligan's Island, and now they're acting like it's the real thing, right? Like
it's true.
These are not actually. This is not the cast of Survivor. These are drug runners, right? This isn't Tom Hanks and the volleyball Wilson. These are people who are going to kill him. Okay, these people. There have been, I think, in 2025, over 80,000 deaths that have been related to or connected to drug overdoses. Now, I am a huge believer in personal responsibility, okay? I understand addiction, this whole thing. It's hard to say no. It's hard to say no to food that tastes good, too. I get it, okay? So there is a level of that involved, too. Like, don't do drugs. Don't make the conscious decision to start at some point. That's number one, because you are your last line of defense. But it would be better, I think everybody would agree, if there were less drugs like this fentanyl and these opioids and cocaine and all that in circulation in the United States, so that it makes it harder for people to access the drugs, right? So these drug lords, the cartels, whomever they are, 80,000, and that's just this year. You go back a couple of years, hundreds of thousands of people have died because of drug overdoses in this country. Look at the reaction that this country took in response to September 11th, where 3,000 people died, okay? And that's a lot, 3,000.
Yep.
Look at the response. Why would we not respond the same way when hundreds of thousands of people are dying every year as a result of these drugs that these people are bringing into the country? And you're not going to sell anyone that these are fishing boats. You don't see a fishing boat that looks like a racing boat with blue barrels on them and no fishing equipment. What are these people fishing for? Right? I mean, watch one episode of Deadliest Catch. That's a fishing boat. If we bombed the Northwestern, I'd have a problem with it. I like Sig Hansen. I don't, with these people in these racing boats with the blue barrels and these big crates, they're not fishing. They're bringing drugs into our country. Your child could wind up, and by the way, not everybody who dies of a fentanyl poisoning is even like doing the drug on purpose. I mean, just a tiny little bit could kill you. It's unbelievable that the Democrats right now are taking the side of the narco terrorists, which they want to tell you now they don't exist. They're taking the side of these people who are poisoning the United States of America and its people and its children. It's for a group of people, the Democrats, to make noise about children are losing their benefits and SNAP and they're going hungry. So that's a problem. But you want them to be exposed to these drugs? It's. I don't know. It's horrible.
Well, on the other side, you have Tom Cotton, who said just the opposite. So it shows me one thing, that if you're watching this as a Democrat, you see one thing. If you're watching this as a Republican, you see another thing, because these two individuals are both watching the same thing, and they have two completely different points of view or whatever on this. So roll Tom Cotton, 22.
I want to thank Admiral Bradley and General Kane for coming to brief about the strikes on September 2nd, which were righteous strikes. These are narco-terrorists who are trafficking drugs that are destined for the United States to kill thousands of Arkansans and millions of Americans. The first strike, the second strike, and the third and the fourth strike on September 2nd were entirely lawful and needful, and they were exactly what we would expect our military commanders to do.
What exactly did you see in terms of the video of the second strike? Were there survivors?
I saw two survivors trying to flip a boat loaded with drugs down for the United States, back over, so they could stay in the fight. And potentially, given all the context we heard, of other narco-terrorist boats in the area coming to their aid to recover their cargo and recover those narco-terrorists. And just like you would blow up a boat off of the Somali coast or the Yemeni coast, and you'd come back and strike it again if it still had terrorists and it still had explosives or missiles, Admiral Bradley and Secretary Head said exactly what we would expect them to do.
Did Jack tell him?
said it's one of the most disturbing things he's seen in his career. Did that match
Who
up
did?
with what you, Congressman Biden?
No, I didn't see anything disturbing about it. What's disturbing to me is that millions of Americans have died from drugs being run to America by these cartels. What's gratifying to me is that the president has made the decision, finally, after decades of letting it happen, that we're going to take the battle to them. And we're going to continue to strike these boats.
All right, you can stop it there. But yeah, so two completely different, and they asked him about Himes' comment, and he was like, I didn't see anything disturbing about it at all. So
yeah. I mean, that's the thing. How could you be in the same room, review this? Also, I think it's critical that the admiral, when he's in there, number one, you have bipartisan support for him. He's somebody who's widely respected, number one. Number two thing I will say is that they also had the JAG officer in there.
Yes.
And so I think that is critical, that, you know what I mean? They had a protocol and they were following a legal process. And I think that the majority of the lawmakers in this was a closed door session because it's a lot of classified information and so on and so forth. But here's what's going to happen. This quiets down, because the truth is now they've heard the whole story and they've seen the video, and you cannot unsee it.
I want to get Sean's reaction on that in 1 second. I just want to play to that point on Jim Himes actually also said that I think this was debunking that Washington Post story where he says that Admiral Bradley did confirm that there had not been a kill them all order from Pete Hegseth. Cut 23.
What I saw in that room was one of the most troubling things I've seen in my time in public service. Under the DoD manual for abiding by the laws of armed conflict, the specific
Is this
example
23?
Given.
All right, so that's not the right cut, but he did say, like, I guess confirming that Admiral Bradley confirmed that there had not been a kill them all order from Pete Hegseth.
Yes.
So
I'll tell you what I think's going on here. I think you're looking at the groundwork being laid. If the Democrats take the House in 2026, this will be impeachment 3.0. I 100% believe it. I think they're going to use this hoax. They're going to gin it up.
Even
they
with
may
the
come
lame
up with
duck?
I think so, because the Ukraine whistleblower with the hearsay story, they used that. I think this is what they're trying to do right now. They're going to say war crimes, war crimes, war crimes. You have every Democrat characterizing this as something that is, some atrocity committed against innocent people, and the president doesn't have the power, and it's all. I think they're going to use this as, unless they find something better, as an impeachment thing. Not that they're right for doing it, but I think that's the play right now. I think that's what they're doing.
Wow. I mean,
and that would be to discredit J.D. Vance, and essentially to say that this is a poison administration and take down Vance.
I mean, they could do that too. Sure, they'll do anything to take down anybody connected to this administration or anybody they deem a threat in the future. If there's one thing the left does really well, it's they play to win. And I do think that they're laying the groundwork here to do an impeachment. If they take the House, they may go into it. And now it may be a point where, if they take the House in November, they win at the election, they get sworn in January. Is it too late? Is there something else? That, or are we going to go all the way back and say we're investigating? Remember the drug boats? We're investigating that as impeachment inquiry. But it feels like that's what they're doing, because it to me, the characterization of it, the way they're talking about it, feels Russiagate-ish, just the way that they're going about it.
Wow.
Headline news, Greg, really quick. Admiral says there was no kill them all order in boat attack, but video alarms lawmakers. So that is, I would say that's on par with to Sean's point, that's on par with what the media is reporting today. And they're actually, and this just annoys me, they're saying alleged boat strike. No. The boats were blown up. That's not alleged.
Yeah.
They always, do you know, like, people, put your alleged in the right place if you're going to, you know what I mean? So I just have to say that. Sorry.
Put your alleged in the right place. Dawn Stensland says it. Sean Farish, my friend, thank you for joining us on this Farish Friday. We love you, buddy.
Love you, Sean. You're
the best.
patriot.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
That's St. Nick ringing the bell.
See you next week, buddy. We are broadcasting live from Piazza Honda of Springfield. Plenty of time. We're out here for another hour or so. So please make sure you stop by and drop off some toys. We have a ton of toys here, but we could always use more. People are coming in right now. We appreciate it. We're right off here, 780 Baltimore Pike in Springfield. Just stop on out if you're in the area.
Swarthmore exit off the Blue Ridge.
Absolutely. We'll be here until 11 a.m. As we head into the holidays, Bucks County Estate Traders wants to take a moment to thank their customers. They appreciate the people who value quality, real craftsmanship, real materials, and furniture built to last. And that's exactly what you'll find at their Hatfield showroom. We were just out there last month. What a great place that place is. Great showroom. I still want those chairs because we're sitting on low energy chairs that
those leather chairs that we were sitting in.
So good.
They felt like butter.
Like
butter, baby.
Butter.
They did.
And you can feel the difference too, because we're in these chairs now that rock and have wheels on them, and they're not comfortable. These are standout pieces, solid wood, exceptional conditions, and the kind of craftsmanship you just don't get anywhere. Whether you're finishing a home, office, updating a dining room, or looking for that one piece that pulls a space together, they've got it. If you want furniture that makes an impact, something distinctive that sets your home apart, this is the place. Bucks County Estate Traders takes pride in helping their customers create spaces they're proud of. Plus, their inventory changes constantly, so every visit brings a fresh chance to find something truly one of a kind. So stop by Bucks County Estate Traders in Hatfield or check out their inventory online. Find the piece that turns your house into a home. Visit BucksCountyEstateTraders.com. That's BucksCountyEstateTraders.com. Trust us, we were there last month. We love it. It's a great spot. Dawn put a bunch of things on credit that Larry doesn't know about that she'll pay off in 2028. But yeah, Dawn, talk to us about your guys.
Yes,
Speaking
my
of your
guys. So in an Arctic blast like this one, I'm glad I've got my guys at Marvin E. Cans. And by the way, I'm on a service plan so that every 6 months, we schedule it, and they change the filters and do all that good stuff. And that's just part of the kind of high quality service you get with my guys at Marvin E. Cans. So maybe you don't have a good guy like I do. Maybe you don't have the service plan. Maybe your HVAC is really messed up and you have been putting this off to get service. Stop doing that. I will tell you, since my guys came and fixed the system completely, our heating bills right now and our cooling bills this summer are, on average, we're saving about 37%. I'm not the number person, but my husband is. It's incredible. We're all electric in our house, but the savings are huge. And you don't even realize it until you get my guys at Marvin E. Cans, okay? And then you go, oh my gosh, look at these Pico bills. This is awesome. My guys, Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. Replace that old unit with a Train furnace or a heat pump. Hard to stop a Train, Trane. Go to my guys, marvinecans.com, KANZE.com, marvinecans.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
And so many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. And each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Take your holiday green bean casserole from bland to brilliant with Hatfield Classic Cut Bacon. Start with your traditional casserole recipe. Then add a generous layer of crispy chopped Hatfield bacon on top. The rich, smoky flavor takes this holiday classic from side dish to showstopper. Your guests will savor the upgrade and return for seconds and even thirds. More holiday recipe inspiration awaits at simplyhatfield.com. Hatfield, better care, better pork, better holidays.
You can now tune in to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Bum, 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 bum. What was that? What's up, dude? Oh, hang on. We're on the air. YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. We're live, broadcasting live from the Piazza Honda of Springfield.
Woo! Baltimore Pike, right off Swarthmore exit.
This is Kayal and Company, but Kayal is low. He's so low energy.
No,
like
he's not.
He's here. He's here, but he's just like
he's being a trooper.
Say hi. All right. Okay.
He's being a trooper. He should have called in sick today.
7:20.
His wife and children have been sick. He's a trooper.
7:20. His voice went. So here we are out on live remote. This is the problem with doing remotes in the winter. It really is. Honestly, it is. We should really only do remotes in the spring and summer.
But all of you that came,
pictures.
He gives us a word.
Yeah,
a
exactly.
word an hour.
That's what he does, and we're still paying him for that. But imagine that. All right, so let's do the morning mystery movie clip because we have tickets, Dawn, to Politics and Pints, which is a hot commodity right now. Dom Giordano and Scott Jennings at the Colonial Theater. By the way, can I just say this real fast before we do this?
Yes.
So if you're by this is hot off the presses.
What is this?
Can you, Phil? Or Kirk? Can you show this? This is the 1210 WPHT ornament. We have a 1210 WPHT holiday ornament, and if you buy a VIP ticket to Politics and Pints, you will get said ornament. So these are collector's items. Nice. So 1210WPHT.com to get the tickets for Politics and Pints. You get that nice red 1210 WPHT ornament for VIP tickets only. So you have to buy a VIP ticket, but they're cool because they're, the meet and greets.
Can I get one of those?
No.
I collect ornaments.
No, you can't have those. Yeah, of course you can. Of course, that one's yours.
Because he was the Grinch, so he has to say that.
But if you can't buy them because you're a cheap bastard, you can win them right now with this morning mystery movie clip. I'm
going to tie the ornament.
Okay,
right here.
Roll it, Jimmy.
And now, the morning mystery movie clip on Kayal and Company. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
I humbly beg you, let us have the knife.
Let him ask it. I said, I want the knife. Let him ask again. I want the knife. Please. Only a man whose heart is pure can wield a knife. And if you're such a man, you will have it.
Think you know what it is? Be call at 12 at 855-839-1210, and you could win this great prize.
Now, these are the reserve tickets you will win, not the VIP ones, but the reserve tickets you will win for this Tuesday night, December 9th, Politics and Pints at the Colonial Theater in Phoenixville, Pennsylvania with Scott Jennings and Dom Giordano. Caller 12 right now if you know that movie. I don't know that movie, so hopefully somebody back there does because I don't know that movie. Does anybody know that movie? Do you? No?
Nope.
It's not that. But if you've been listening for what 2 years now, I think that's a good reference. Yeah. So caller 12 right now, 855-839-1210. Philip, are you ready? Of
course.
Live on site.
Is this the first ever?
It is because
this is my first remote.
This is the first time he's been out to remote with us.
This is Phil Almquist.
He's so popular that we had to bring him out with us.
By the way, do you want the Fight Club results? Because I have them. Because I'm not sure if you have the results.
Oh, I do have them. We'll get to that.
Why is Santa standing?
That's fine.
If you vomit on me, I will murder you. Why is he standing?
I have no idea. That's why I'm over here. He's over there.
All right, Phil, take it away.
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal and Company.
Today, December 5th, we celebrate the birthday of Jim Messina, who's 75. Heavenly birthday shouts to Jack Russell from Great White, Kim Simmons from Savoy Brown, and Little Richard. We also lost Denny Lane from the Moody Blues on this day in 2023. Signature Could Come and Get It by Badfinger in 69. Interstate Love Song by STP in 94. And Balls to the Wall by Accept in 83. Album Could Band on the Run by Paul McCartney and Wings in 73. And Black Flag released Damaged in 81.
Thank you.
Also in 60, Elvis started a 10-week run atop the album chart with GI Blues. In 2002, Elton John was on Will and Grace. In 80, U2 played their first show in the U.S. In 68, Graham Nash quit the Hollies. And in 81, Foreigner was atop the mainstream rock chart. But lastly, as mentioned earlier, Pretend Ozzy will be performing tonight at the Landis Theater in Vineland, New Jersey. The comedian Jim Florentine will also be there. Show starts at 8. I will definitely be there as well. For Kayal and Company, I'm Phil Almquist.
Love Jim Florentine. And you can get the tickets where?
I believe probably just Landis Theater's website.
Landis.com, landistheater.com. I don't know. Vineland, New Jersey. Get on out there. Jim Florentine is great.
I can't wait.
From what I hear, that Ozzy dude is
he's incredible.
Did we get the flag back?
Yes.
Okay,
That's
good.
right here.
Thank
Right
God.
over here.
Thank God. I believe we have a winner. This is Lance in South Philly. Lance, what's up?
Morning.
Lance, morning. What was the movie we just played?
The Golden Child, 1986, with Eddie Murphy.
The Golden Child. There we go. Congratulations, Lance. You're going to Politics and Pints with Dominic Giordano and Scott Jennings next Tuesday at the Colonial Theater in Phoenixville, Pennsylvania. I will be there myself, too, so I will see you there, Lance. Thank you for playing, and thank you for listening.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, buddy. There we go. Lance.
Scott Jennings could be like the future. CBS News, the other anchor, now is fired, so, you don't know. He could be like the next main anchor.
Yeah.
And a superstar.
Well, I don't want to, because
you know what I mean. I don't want to jinx him, but
technically we're in your hour, so I don't want to take over you. But I do have a clip of Maury Povich and Connie Chung talking about Barry Weiss and how they're deeply concerned about this. If you want to get to that at some point this hour.
Ooh. So do you want to do that now? Or
No. I want to do a big three. I want to do a big three
All
now
right.
because I want to stay
now?
on. Yeah.
All right.
Or do you want to take a break?
It's the big three.
Oh.
I guess we're doing it.
All right.
Woohoo!
There we go.
Dan Borowski, premature injection of the big three.
This is what happens when we're out live at remotes. You know
we're
what I mean?
Silly. It's Friday.
It's Friday. We've raised a ton of gifts.
Yes.
Thank you, everybody. And by the way, I'm not saying thank you. We're going to be out here till 11, so make sure you come out, please.
You still have time.
You still have time to come out.
Please do this.
Yeah.
And so we are sponsored appropriately by Piazza Auto Group because, of course, we are here making silly fools of ourselves, all dressed up and decked out. But we're here for a good cause, and that is the Salvation Army, Piazza Auto Group, the toy drive they do every single year to dedicate these toys to needy children. And so many of you have brought the highest quality toys quite frankly, they've ever had for this toy drive.
I also believe you're sponsored by Kitchen Magic.
Uh-oh. Bad elf.
That's a naughty elf.
And the elf gets the spanking. Here, Santa, who can't speak, is spanking the elf. Kitchen Magic is our sponsor. I'm sorry. Sorry, Santa. Sorry, Grinch. I goofed up. Sorry. We love you, Piazza Auto Group. Well, that's where we are. So there. It's a double. It's a double sponsor, okay? Thank you. Smart Alec. Look, he's still a smart Alec.
Nick is actually producing. It's amazing. He's going back to his producer days.
He's a producer for Bruno.
See, and I've been defending him all morning.
I know.
I've been in his. All right, number one, Trump is having a very busy day today. New York Times, you hear that? Trump is having a busy day. So there. Should we go through his briefing day?
Yes.
I don't know if there's audio on this. Trump is going to receive a biggity-big intelligence briefing. My word, not the White House press office. That's at 10 o'clock. Then 11:40 a.m., President, do you have Caroline saying this or something, Dan? I apologize.
No, what I have is actually of Andre Bocelli in the Oval Office singing to Trump in a very awkward moment, if you want to see
Ooh.
that.
Yeah, awkward moment.
He's serenading him?
Yeah, serenading Trump, yeah.
That man can sing to me any day. Okay? This little elf would be so happy. So then we talk about Trump attending the FIFA World Cup, right? Why was he serenading him, by the way?
It's a great question.
So, that was actually back in October. Andre Bocelli visited the Oval Office, and that was when Trump first decided to honor him again at the Kennedy Center Honors. That'll be next week. But today, during the day today, is the World Cup draw. I know you guys have been mentioning it throughout the day, but a big event. Retired stars Tom Brady to NFL, Shaquille O'Neal, NBA, Wayne Gretzky, NHL, but some amazing music acts. Up there on the screen, you'll see we have Andrea Bocelli in the background. You hear him singing there in the Oval Office. He'll be performing today. Nicole Scherzinger and Robbie Williams also performing Village People. And then the hosts, Kevin Hart, Heidi Klum, Danny Ramirez, now showing on our youtube.com/@12WPHT channel, guys. Trump dancing with the Village People. So we looking forward to this event?
Nice. Yeah, this is cool.
FIFA World Cup 2026 final draw, December 5th.
64 nations are in today's draw as the tournament expands the field from 32 to 48 teams. This
So
is
actually,
big.
I put this on the big three specifically, though, because if you look at the NBC report there, guys, the NBC bias, how they wrote this up, quote, this draw figures to be more akin to the December 2017 ceremony in Moscow opened by Russia President Vladimir Putin.
Wow. Really? Santa agrees.
Santa baby.
Santa
Oh,
baby.
man. Yeah.
Santa baby. Ring my bell. And Tom Brady, this is nice. Shaq, Tom Brady, Wayne Gretzky, the great one, along with the.
Did you see the other note, though, from the NBC bias? Read that last sentence there with the athletes, Don. Do you see that?
Nope.
There are no Mexican sports representatives. They did make sure they include that in the story as well.
That's a sin.
That is a sin.
Yeah.
That is a sin. Now, why would they do that? Shame.
Yeah.
Shame.
Yeah.
Well, because they're expanding the thing. I don't know why. I'm really not into the soccer.
Me neither.
So I
No,
don't know how big this is big worldwide, but here in America, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Trump is very excited about it.
Yeah,
right.
But we're not a soccer
I
nation.
think Melania is excited about it.
Yeah, it runs
The
June
Muse.
11th through July 19th, 16 venues throughout North America, 78 games at 11 NFL stadiums, including all from the quarterfinals on, 13 each in Mexico and Canada. The final will be at MetLife Stadium, East Rutherford, New Jersey. Halftime show for the first time at that game as well. Big event there, guys. And Andrea Bocelli also, after performing at the Kennedy Center for the picks of the World Cup, will be performing what looks to be a private show for those at the White House, close to the press in the East Room. Andrea Bocelli performing for Trump and friends.
That's amazing, right there. No, I'm excited about him. But soccer.
Yeah, no, I can't
And I
get
know
into
I
it.
should be.
can't
That's
get
the
into
sin.
I can't get into it.
Number 2, since we are in Delaware County.
Delco. Excuse me.
Delaware County.
Excuse me, Don.
Delco.
Excuse me, Don. It's Delco.
Delco. I know. I was married here in Delco.
Were you?
Yes.
Were you really?
St.
Larry's-
Philomena's Parish.
Larry's a Delco boy.
Larry Menti. Bonner boy. All of his sisters are the Prendy girls. I'm trying to do my.
Yeah, no,
Delco.
I mean, it's all about what school you go to, right?
Yes.
That's what they.
Your parish.
Yes, yeah, your
That's right.
parish. Yes.
Where there are no vowels. VAL. Well, except for Val, Biancanello, who's coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, that Val. But there are no vowels in Delco because it's VAL for vowel. That's, But you know what else there is?
What?
Unfortunately, Delco Meth, number 2 for the big 3. Stranger Than Fiction. Dan Borowski, our executive producer, wrote this whole thing, so thanks for doing this. Didn't the TV show Task already do this? So tell us about this, Dan Borowski. This is where Border Patrol agents seizing how much meth from Delco?
Exporting from Delco. Yeah, so apparently Delco's making this stuff or something, but in a shipping facility destined for the Netherlands, 7 pounds of methamphetamine. Officers opened a parcel, found what they described as a cloudy crystalline substance packed inside several Ziploc bags. You'll see they're shown on the screen, youtube.com/@12WPHT. The meth weighed about 6 pounds, 12 ounces.
That's a
Street
lot of
value,
meth.
guys.
That's a lot of meth.
Well, do any of you happen to know how much that might be?
Oh, wait, hang on.
Tell us.
No.
Do the
hang
math.
on.
How much do you think?
No,
I'm gonna
it's-
guess. I'm gonna
So
guess.
6 pounds, 12 ounces.
Yeah.
6 pounds, 12 ounces
Yeah.
of meth. I would say that's $10,000.
Quarter million.
32,000.
What?
32.
That's 6 Santa.
Yeah, no, it's $250,000, $240,000 worth of meth.
Sorry, I'm a little off on my meth.
I wouldn't expect you guys to be up on your meth knowledge, though.
No, I didn't. You know,
but look at how, if you're watching on YouTube, what you realize is, because 6 pounds 12 ounces, like I gave birth to 9-something pound babies. You know what I mean? Like 6 pounds. I'm thinking that's like nothing.
Nothing.
You imagine giving birth to this.
So, but what you realize is meth is light, because these are like garbage bags full of this stuff.
Yeah.
And so I just want to put that in perspective, that 6.5 pounds of meth, picture like 5 hefty bags full.
Hefty bags.
Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
So you can't really go by the weight, in other words.
Who in Delta is making this meth? I'm
$250,000.
curious. It's someone in media's
I know.
basement? Just
Well, here's the thing. Though it's that's why sometimes you see like houses blow up.
Yeah.
Highly flammable.
Yeah.
So if that's your neighbor, you are totally calling authorities.
It's funny. It's funny because you played, I don't know, a couple months ago in your Big Three, which is always fantastic. You played something happening in Bucks County with all of these pedophiles, all this meth in Delco.
Yeah.
Like, what are we doing? What's happening in this area?
I know.
Luckily they're being, drummed out, which is good, which is nice. But the fact that they're here to begin with is scary.
Well, in this one in particular, I'll say, think about who caught them. This was caught at the Border Patrol level.
Yeah.
So this was not. It appears that this was not the efforts of local law enforcement, as we saw in Bucks County. That was a regional FBI, but local law enforcement tipped them off.
Yeah.
So, I just think there are a lot of people at many levels, despite all of the shortages that we continue to have at every level in law enforcement. After the defund the police movement, we're still trying to refund the police and trying to rehire folks.
Yep.
Absolutely. But, by the way, I have to say this, in the George Floyd tragedy, by the way, Derek Chauvin yesterday, the former police officer who's convicted in a Texas prison for 22 years, yesterday he put out another appeal to get a new trial.
Oh, wow.
So they've now got, and by the way, this year, law enforcement in Minneapolis, because of the training, and this kind of helps Officer former disgraced Officer Chauvin, it kind of helps his case, because just this year, Minneapolis, their legislators passed new laws to completely retrain officers with that knee method that's supposed to be in the back. And so there are allegations by more than 36 officers in Minneapolis, former and current, who are testifying to the fact that the way he did the knee, which you're never supposed to do it on the neck, everybody will tell you that, but apparently their training was improper. That's what they're all claiming.
Wow.
And so does this now give him the impetus for a new trial?
Yeah.
I'm just telling you, his lawyers say yes. They've now filed that appeal. So will he get he's been denied, obviously, over the years, but.
Interesting. I mean, if there's any, I didn't have that on my bingo card, but it's all good.
I mean, the thing about it is we've had many people in law enforcement even call and say, that's not how we're trained. You never lean on somebody's neck. You can in their back. So we've consistently had that. But if you have more than, let's say you have like 40 officers in Minneapolis, and especially if they have any video evidence of this, where they're saying, hey, we were actually trained with even ambiguity. Now on top of it, you have Minnesota saying we're going to retrain because they were trained wrongfully. Is that the impetus then to say we're going to let this guy have a new trial?
It would make sense. It would make sense, wouldn't it?
So if they're going to have it, I just hope they have it in weather like today, when it's like 50 below zero in Minneapolis.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just saying.
Exactly.
For a friend, so that they don't have it like, in June when we have the 250th commemorations going on.
Oh, boy.
And then, then he goes on retrial. Please don't do that. I'm sorry to say it, but just please look at the timing. Look at the weather, people. Get yourselves together.
You guys want to keep going with Big Three? I got another one for you.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So before we get to break, I do want to take a break. I got a Big Five today, actually. And boss, man, if you don't mind, we do have to knock out a break. So maybe we do one more, then take a break and go two more after that. Or Dawn, if you're okay
Absolutely.
with that.
He's going big because
I know I got Nick as captive audience today. So
we're kind of free balling here.
Yeah, because I thought Nick was going to vomit on me.
Quite the use of
point.
term there, Greg.
But no, we're out on remote. We have a lot going on, so you can take control of this. So if you say we have to take another break, but I know Dawn probably has to do another live read because she's a woman in command or in demand.
Well, in costume.
Piazza. Let's talk about Piazza.
Well, let's first say our sponsor of our big three.
Yes.
Kitchen Magic.
Love you, Kitchen Magic.
Love you and your fabulous cabinets, which I'm going to go from the
Nazareth, PA, by the way.
Nazareth,
It's
PA.
a great area.
It is.
I know it well.
And I have like the low energy brown wooden 1990s cabinets.
You have to get rid of those.
And I want to get the like off-white chic.
Oh boy.
Which I'm doing.
What secret credit card is that going on?
Yeah. Larry Bear doesn't know it yet.
boy.
But that's all right.
Poor Larry.
And
you guys
then-
will be working until
and
you're
then
90.
And then I'm going to do a bit where I say like he still hasn't noticed that the new kitchen, because he won't even notice.
He won't.
This year's almost over. Refresh your home seriously with my friends at Kitchen Magic. This December, you get 30% off cabinet refacing, 50% off bathroom installations, lock in 2025 pricing before it's gone. Family owned, made in the USA in Nazareth, PA, just like Greg Stocker just said, tariff proof since 1979. KitchenMagic.com. Please do this. They are wonderful and they do incredible work. Kitchen Magic, we love you. Thank you very much. And then where am I going?
Piazza.
Of course. The purpose of why we're here
Yes.
on this live remote, despite the fact that Santa's helper,
it's
Saint Nick, lost his voice, but he's a trooper. Ring your bell.
He's not a trooper.
He's ringing his bell.
A trooper would try and speak.
He did.
Did you hear me
He
try and
tried
speak the other day?
speaking.
Did you guys hear me? I tried, and you all made fun of me, but I at least tried. He's not even trying. It's low
He tried.
energy.
He's sucking down tea, honey,
He's
cough
sucking
drops.
down something.
All right, so the purpose of us all being out here dressing up and really having fun with this.
Yeah.
And thank you for all of you. Ton of people
It's amazing.
came by here.
Amazing.
Thank you so much. And we still have people coming in bringing these unwrapped new toys. High quality toys, by the way. But Piazza Auto Group, this is what they do every year, committed to supporting their communities, our communities, and that's really throughout the year. Piazza Auto Group across Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware. During the holiday season, you know what Piazza does. They partner with the one and only Salvation Army, collecting these new toys for local children. And obviously this year is no different. Show your support by dropping off an unwrapped toy in the collection bin. We have packed, these bins are overflowing, quite frankly. Overflowing. Now, we hope you still come here today, but if you can't make it, you do have through a week from today, December 12th. So during your visit, please say hi to the team. Make sure you get more information about the Piazza Toy Drive. Browse their extensive inventory online, piazzaautogroup.com, P-A-A-Z-Z-A, piazzaautogroup.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Cyber Monday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Cyber Monday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Join Dom Giordano for Navy League Philadelphia's annual watch party of the Army-Navy game, December 13th at Manayunk Brewery. It's an atmosphere like no other for college football's most patriotic tradition. Enjoy prize raffles along with great specials throughout the game. Tickets are on sale now for just $15 at NavyLeaguePhilly.org. All proceeds go to Navy League Philadelphia to support our local Sea Service members. You can become a member of Navy League Philly and help support our Sea Service members for just $25 a year. NavyLeaguePhilly.org.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Deborah Heart and Lung Center and Cleveland Clinic Heart Vascular and Thoracic Institute have formed a powerful alliance. Legends in Caregiving New Jersey families, the most sophisticated heart team in America. Innovators in research and patient care who've made life better for thousands of patients, raising the standard for the next generation of care. The alliance between Deborah Heart and Lung Center and Cleveland Clinic Heart Vascular and Thoracic Institute means the highest quality care close to home for you. DemandDeborah.org.
Autoimmune disease. Difficult to treat and even more difficult to diagnose. If you've had Lyme disease, post-Lyme, or any type of autoimmune disease, you probably know how difficult it is. That's why you should contact Dr. Molly Fantasia and the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Through their unique hydration protocols, Dr. Molly and her staff have helped hundreds navigate the difficult journey of autoimmune, Lyme disease, or post-Lyme. To set up the initial consultation, which is complimentary, call 856-489-0505. That's 856-489-0505. Or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com, for additional information. Do what many others have done who have either been misdiagnosed or just led down a path to nowhere. Contact Innovative Medical Associates. That number again, 856-489-0505.
Calling on Huntington Valley to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it today.
Experience class.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
Hi, I'm Dr. Mary Claire Haver, a board-certified OBGYN and menopause specialist. My new podcast, Unpaused, is the place for bold, unfiltered conversations about what it really takes for women to thrive in the second half of life. Every week, I sit down with medical experts, cultural icons, and powerhouse women to talk about what really matters. New episodes drop every Tuesday. Listen to and follow Unpaused with me, Dr. Mary Claire Haver, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
It's time to cut your old point of sale system and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leader for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-service kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit pdqpos.com.
It's the Big Three with Dawn Stensland.
Ooh, it's the coldest temperatures in 9 months. Woohoo! Hitting the Philadelphia region, an Arctic blast, coldest temperatures we've certainly felt this year, striking our region. It's quite chilly, bitter cold for the end of the work week. We, of course, are warm and cozy here inside the Piazza Honda Springfield, Greg Stalker.
We sent St. Nick home because he was starting to get warm.
He started turning red.
And Dawn and I
felt his forehead. I'm like...
Dawn and I are germaphobes. We're like, get the hell out of here. Stop breathing on us. Stop being near us. You're out of here.
Even Troy's like sprayed alcohol on his old mic. You know, thank you.
It was my fault for insisting that he came out today. But
it's a tough Grinch boss.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not. But
he was a trooper.
He was a trooper. He did
his very best.
Broadcasting live from Piazza Honda of Springfield on Baltimore Pike. Here, people still trickling in with gifts. Thank you so much. We really appreciate everybody's generosity. We're going to be here. We're going to be here for another 30 minutes. Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it?
Did you dye that? Is that dyed or is that?
No.
Oh, okay, it looks like it's your actual hair.
It's the back of it's the back of my Grinch mask. But the mask is just too hot and I can't see out of it. So
this is hysterical. We love it.
Now I'm all paranoid that Nick's gonna get me sick.
Well, he is.
He probably is. We need some of that rescue, like zinc stuff.
Yeah. I take zinc every day.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah. Well, at least in the winter.
Yeah.
I think like 500 milligrams.
The winter. So, Dan Borowski, where are you taking us now?
Yeah, well, let's go straight to Christmas, guys. So we're going to go straight to number 4. I don't care about this merger too much. So, I don't know if you guys saw, but it's coming to Philadelphia, 30-minute delivery. Amazon launching it just in time for the holidays. A new fulfillment center. It's going to be similar to DoorDash, GoPuff, allowing customers to purchase food, retail items, be delivered to their home in the same day. Thousands of items are going to be available. Produce, milk, eggs, diapers. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Here's the Grinch.
Can I ask a question about this? Like, is there anything we really need in 30 minutes?
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like, I get it. If you are, you need to eat or something like that. Okay, you get delivery. But like diapers or like, do we need something in 30 minutes?
Yes.
Like, plan ahead and buy things.
There's some things you can't plan
it's
for.
It's like this
is fantastic.
No, it's not. We need things now, and it's
that's right.
Like, I don't like it.
That's why the rest of the world needs us.
Yeah.
Because we are the consumers, gluttons of the world.
We are.
And that's why that's our power, quite frankly. We are the gluttons of the world. What was that?
It was Wookiee Forsyth.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Yeah.
I love that.
It's not gluttons of the world, though. I mean, I was making a chicken pot pie, and I forgot that I needed the other part of my biscuit roll. I would have loved to just order it, show up in 30 minutes, rather than having to go all the way out to Acme and purchasing it. It's nice and convenient.
So
I agree.
So get your big ass over into your car and drive and get it, because that's what a father does. That's what a father does.
Yeah, but what if he's
big? I mean, tall. Like you're obviously not fat.
No, he's
so,
skinny.
Yeah,
He's a rail. No, but what if he's home, like Maisie is at work still or something? That's a good example. He has a newborn baby. What? And then you're going to put the baby's asleep. Are you going to risk waking the baby, putting the baby in the car seat, and then you get all these people leaving the baby in the car seat in the back of the car, which Dan would never do, but we have it all the time. So you're actually saving the babies by having the half-hour delivery.
What is this?
It's unbelievable.
That's what that is. You're saving the babies. You are saving the children by having Amazon and 30-minute delivery.
I'll ask you, because me and Maisie have
I love
become completely convinced. We're now the type that we place our order online, we pull into the spot, we press number 1 parking spot, they bring the groceries out to us, and we haven't stepped inside a grocery store for probably 2 years now.
That's disgraceful.
And less sickness.
Disgraceful. Oh, less sickness.
Dawn, do you need grocery pickup?
Don't you want to go in like...
I like to go in.
Yeah, me too. Fill your vegetables.
Yeah. I go to Aldi.
Kale's rubbing off on you both.
I know. No, I'm the one that told him about Aldi. But now he loves it.
I want to go to like the meat department. I want to go to the meat department and pick out, the steaks or the bacon.
Yeah, you gotta see it.
Yeah, I want to be able to see it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want some low energy delivery driver doing it for me.
That's true.
I gotta go see that beef.
I got to see that beef.
Exactly.
Show me the meat.
Exactly.
So I wasn't listening to the first 2 hours or so, but did we make it through with the technical situations today, folks?
It was great. It was great.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it was flawless, and
That's
I
right.
mean, it should have been, because we literally had the A team out here.
Yes.
I heard there were some angry meetings this week.
We have the best.
With Greg.
We had
and we have Troy. We have Tommy McDonald.
We had Tommy McDonald. We have Troy. We have Dave Scalish, who's out here.
Yeah.
Phil is out here on site. So
first remote ever.
We're firing on all cylinders, because I said I need what?
I'm just saying, maybe 6ABC should hire Greg Stalker then.
Why would you even suggest these things? Just shush. Because the Grinch can never leave me.
All right, so number 5 for our big take. I want to take you guys through some of the great stuff that is being offered here in the city for Christmas or locally. First off, I'm going to take you to last night. 6ABC had the great Christmas tree lighting ceremony here in Philadelphia. Don't know other place to blame at the feet of 6ABC producers or producers for the city, but it really sounds like they might have not did a test run before doing the event. Started off, microphones turned on, and complete silence when the hosts went to start the event. But then when the headliner act Ashanti came to stage, I pulled some audio, guys. Take a listen.
Here is Ashanti.
All right, Philly.
Who's Ashanti?
Let's let it snow.
Whoa. Are you asking who Ashanti is?
He's teasing.
No,
he's being grinchy.
So Michael Pelka and I went back and forth on this yesterday, and that may or may not have been my text to him. I said, "Who's Ashanti?" And he said, "Really?" And I said, "Yeah, I don't know." But then I saw the clip.
But you don't.
Then I saw the clip, and then I knew. All right, keep going.
For those unaware, she was very big in the early 2000s. Had a lot of collaborations with Ja Rule. You'd know her if you. I'll play some of her music coming out of this.
Yeah.
But so they call her to the stage, and this is what happens.
Let's let it snow.
Grammy winner.
Yeah, she's waiting for her music to start. Yep.
Hey.
Still waiting for the music to start. So this goes on for a total of 1 minute with no music, and then finally, Ashanti.
Which is an eternity in television.
Absolute eternity. So we're talking about a potential Mariah Carey New Year's Eve situation going on here. Ashanti, the absolute pro. Beautiful voice, and you can tell that she's actually mic'd up, not doing a voice, a lip sync, because she attempts to try to make the situation a little bit better. Take a listen.
Said I wouldn't be without you, baby. Couldn't see me without you, baby. Yeah. Oh, no.
She tries going a cappella.
We gonna have to do it a cappella? What happened?
Oh my God.
She has a gorgeous voice, though.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
So what?
It's a sin, though, that they did that to her.
So what happened? They just didn't have the backing track there ready?
So she tries a cappella, but she's like, look, it's not going to, her ears are not working right, and you know how that went with Mariah, and things did not turn out well. So then they finally do get the music.
So she was getting like mix minus, which is you're hearing an echo of yourself, and it's not.
We needed Troy or Tommy McDonald.
You should see Troy's face right now. It's like they need you.
I really hope Troy and Tommy were
doing
this. I feel bad if they were, but
that's sad.
But we finally get to the music, and this is how it sounds, guys.
She's singing, baby. They gotta turn that down. It's blasting.
It's amazing. Turn it down.
Can you imagine?
No. Yeah, this is actually pulled straight from the performance.
We're gonna let them get it together, y'all.
Yeah, so that goes on for another good minute, and then finally the pros that are over at 6ABC decide to. And they cut the music.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. I'm looking like a snowflake.
We're going to take a quick commercial break and figure out the audio issues.
Yeah, I might have to go up there and start singing,
please
so
no.
I'm starting to warm up.
Stay with us, please.
Let
I
it
promise
snow,
Rick is not going to sing.
Okay, so my intro was going to be...
But I mean, what do you do?
1984 with one woman's vision to stop.
I mean, what do you do?
And here's the problem. I mean, she has the voice of an angel. This is a pro. She's Grammy winning. She's an actress. She's I mean, how embarrassing! That's so embarrassing.
It is.
And I will say it's unusual. 6ABC, over the years, they do every parade. They have, they're very professional. That was bad. And the problem is, it looks like she was willing to do a cappella, and they were cueing her. So I think she could have certainly done it a cappella. The problem is, listen to this voice.
I know.
But the problem is, then they're cueing her to say, we're going to do the music. So now you have to stop, go, which is horrible. I think they should have just let her. Just everybody shut it, let her do a little riff, a little more a cappella,
100%,
and be done. But they were just trying to say, no, we've got it.
Yeah, it's the worst. Forgive me, you're gonna absolutely tar and feather me for this. Where's the tree in Philly that they lit up?
So
right outside City
well,
Hall.
they have multiple, but usually it's right outside City Hall, like
that's what I-
Dilworth.
that's what I thought.
Yeah, this one's a
And
60-foot
it's
con-color
it's
firm.
beautiful.
Yep, draped with more than 6,000 multicolored lights, 100 meteor lights twinkling down this tree as the North Star atop this tree. It's a guiding light representing peace, hope, joy, and prosperity for the city.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I was just, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen it.
No?
I
It's
don't think I've ever
Are you
seen it.
serious?
YouTube.com/at
This
1210
makes me sad.
WPHT. We got an image of it.
I love, I see. I love Christmas. Like, I have a real tree. Like, I love Christmas trees.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't need to see one in the city. Like, it's fine, you know. And like, have my own one.
We've taken our boys every year. We take them
Not
since
to New
they're
York.
little.
Not to New York.
We will this year go to New York probably, but when they were little, but we go to Philadelphia.
Okay.
To Philadelphia.
That's fair.
With Dickens Village, which by the way, they're still doing that. But that's the thing that makes me sad is that so many suburbanites in Philadelphia, because of the bad publicity or whatever with the crime, here's the thing I'm going to tell you. The crime is usually, 95% of the time, it's not where the tree is. It's not where the shops are. And it's not, in the area of City Hall, usually.
Okay.
Our city is decked out and gorgeous and historic. Come to the city. It's so beautiful.
I'll stay in the burbs.
And it makes me sad.
I'll stay in the burbs.
That you know what I mean? And by the way, we are the most accessible city. I will say this big city in the nation.
Agree. Yes.
You think
yes.
of compare,
Agreed on that.
like
I
you
just
mentioned
don't-
New York. When they were little, no way to New York or even to Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? When I think of LA, even Philadelphia, you can get into the city, get out of the city. It's accessible. That's why people are moving here.
Yeah.
That's good for us. People are moving here from other big cities, especially New York City.
Yeah.
Look at those numbers.
I know.
But we actually have housing and backyards and all of that.
Dawn Stenslin for Visit Philadelphia.
Oh, can I tell you something? That's the point. We do a horrible job, just like with the sports fans. Think about Philadelphia.
Oh, here we go.
Think of our sports shows.
Mm-hmm.
The Eagles, Super Bowl winners. Oh, they this with Jalen. Oh, blah blah blah. It's like we're winners. We're the champions, people. Have you forgotten it?
What have you done for me lately?
And it's what my husband has. He has the best line ever. It's like the Marsha Brady, Marsha. We're like the middle child because it's like D.C., New York, and we have this complex here in Philadelphia. We shouldn't. We're this amazing Americans. By the way, they have all the drama in New York City with all the ice and all that. And someone's yelling, agreeing with me. We have all that drama. We don't have the drama that they have in Chicago, let's say, or in New York. They've had all that. We have that under control. Mayor Sherelle Parker has actually flown under the radar. Our Commissioner Bethel, flown under the radar. Even I will point out to you all the anti-Semitic crud that other cities saw. Boom. What happened? Sherelle Parker was brand new. They got the Commissioner Bethel, his team, Sherelle Parker, they got it together. Remember, we were live on air, Greg. We took it live.
I do.
What happened? They came in early. Same as Kensington. Boom. Move in, move it out. We didn't have the drama that these other cities have. We're a great American city, and we need to start saying this.
Wow.
We need to, and by the way, I love the fact, let's talk about the Mummers Parade, which yes, Lair Bear and I, we're hosting it live again this year on New Year's Day. Can I tell you something? Sherelle Parker.
Unless you have the flu.
I'm
sorry.
Don't jinx it.
Don't even jinx it. But there are medications that you can get a shot and
Larry
cure
was
it.
sick last week.
He was.
Last year, wasn't he?
He was.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I went and, anyway, we medicated him and we did it. Whatever. There are drugs you can take that are from the doctor drugs. I mean, good drugs. But I'm really serious. Give credit to Mayor Sherelle Parker when she came out, and she was fantastic. She went on the air live with us. She's a cheerleader for Philadelphia. That's what we need. This year she'll be on a float. It's going to be the best ever Mummers Day Parade. I hope everybody comes out. But seriously, we don't tout Philadelphia enough. And it's part of our personality if people just go, oh, it sucks. Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. And that's part of the problem. We need like to be a better brand manager.
You should see the
we
chat.
need to be best, darling.
Yeah. Sorry, never going to Philly from T22 too. Suze loves Jeffy. Nope, not going. It still continues.
See?
Don, you're 100% right. It's sad.
See, y'all are part of the problem right there.
I mean,
guys.
Controversial thought though. Can we retire the Dickens Village? Because that thing petrified me as a child. Those animatronics. I don't know. It's kind of.
It's fabulous.
You think so?
Yeah.
It's a tradition. It's fabulous.
She's not
Love
hearing
Park
any other
is
point
fabulous.
of view. She's not hearing any other point of view.
Look at that
She's
thing.
not hearing any other point.
All right, so youtube.com/@1210WPHT. Tell me that thing is not creepy as hell.
Let me see it.
Well, it's like historic creepy. I mean, a lot of stuff is creepy.
Yeah,
but it's cool. It's historic. It's like old school.
Yeah, so if you
with
want to
the
go to that, that's the Dickens
things.
Village. It is still open. The Wanamaker Building. They also
My
have the
kids
light
loved
show
it.
going daily through December 31st. A free holiday display featuring scenes from A Christmas Carol, now in its 60th year. The Logan Square has that Love Park Christmas Village going until the 24th. A traditional German Christmas market, 100+ vendors, foods, drinks, holiday entertainment.
Great food.
They got
Hot cocoa, the skating rink.
Ferris wheel, cabin rentals, fire pits, food, drinks down at the Delaware River waterfront if you want to go down there. And then you have
EKZ says Greg is such a man of the city. That's true. Look, I work here. I'm in the city every day. 5 days a week. I am there. I am there every day. I don't want to go in on the weekends. I don't, or at night. I don't. I just don't.
Then you got
I'm there enough. I like the suburbs. You can call me the P word all you want to. I don't care. I don't like.
We need to change the culture though, because we are the best city. And I'm not listening to you. Stop shouting around, silly goose.
Bring him on air.
I'm not. No, you know what this is? The Dawn Show. So stifle Edith over there. I'm just teasing you.
Yeah, still come on in. Come on in.
I just want to mention also.
We're still.
People are still bringing in toys.
Yeah, we love this. Thank you so much for this.
Auto Group,
broadcasting
partnering with
live from Piazza Honda of Springfield, right here on Baltimore Pike. We have just an amazing amount. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Oh,
Thank you.
God
Here,
bless
come here
you.
a second.
Thank you.
Come here a second.
Here, get on this mic right here.
Come here a second.
Sit here. Take this mic right here.
Yeah.
Tell us your name. Good morning.
Good morning. My name is Fred Collarula. I've retired last year from the post office.
Oh, nice.
And I listen.
Are you related to Bill Collarullo?
Yes, it's my cousin's son.
Oh, wow.
My gosh.
Yeah.
So former Philadelphia police and now out here.
Yes, he was the chief of police in Philadelphia. Now and then he went to Radnor for 5 years. Now he retired, and his son,
Tell him I said hello. He's the best.
He is very nice. It's my.
This is Delco. We're all related, or something. Like they're all like Philadelphia, Delaware County. It's another thing. Like right away, he says his name, and I'm like, "Are you related to Bill?" You know what I mean? That's how it is. We're like a big family.
What parish did you go to?
Yeah, what parish?
I grew up in Southwest Philly.
Oh, okay.
So now I belong to St. George.
Okay.
And
Nice.
I live in Folsom.
And what was your parish in South Philadelphia?
Southwest.
Southwest, I should
Our
say.
Lady of Loretto. And you had to be Italian to go there.
Oh my goodness.
I love this.
You guys have taught me so much. Where can I get a Zioli T-shirt? I called him.
Yeah, we don't have it. I don't know where.
Zioli Army.
We have a merch store somewhere, but I don't know if it's.
I know.
That's the brand manager. He should know.
Not the Grinch, but I'll try to get you one. Thank you so much.
I love you, dude. Thank you so much for coming
And
out.
that's my wife Stephanie over there.
Stephanie,
thank you.
You're beautiful.
We love you guys.
You
Thank
guys
you.
are the best. Bringing by toys for the
What'd you bring by?
Salvation Army.
I brought a doll.
Thank you so much.
And my church has stuff, so I the Giving Tree, so I got 2 gifts for them.
Awesome.
And then
Thank you, sir.
I get gift cards for Walmart, and I give them to the church. I give them to needy families for the year.
Beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, man.
Thank you so much.
Collarullo family, you're a beautiful family.
I listen to you guys morning and night.
We love it.
He's like the Grinchy guy sometimes.
He is.
I am.
That's his role. But
That's I'm really not.
But he's a sweetheart.
Is he sick? Did he leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's low energy.
He had a fever. I felt his forehead.
This big tickets must listen to.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. God bless you.
We love you guys, man. Thank you so much.
Tell Bill Collarullo I said a big hello.
Yeah.
Breaking Tea, you can Google Breaking Tea 1210 WPHT for that merch store there, Greg.
Thank you. Breaking Tea 1210 WPHT for the merch. Dawn, can you talk to us about your guys, Marvin E. Cans?
Marvin E. Cans, especially on a day like this.
Oh, God, yes.
I know.
I'm praying nothing goes wrong with any of my units. I'm like, sorry, it's going to be -2 degrees.
I know. And that's just it, because that's why I love, first of all, they're great guys, local guys. Back in the day, I could tell you stories, but Here's the thing about HVAC. A lot of times, you would think this is against the law. There are some companies, I'm not going to name names, but there are some HVAC companies, they're guys, like you think a guy is coming to like assess your system, and you think that they're just like, they're the technician. They're a guy who's trained to come, fix the system, check the system. What you don't realize is nowadays, because they don't want to treat people well and pay people well, what they do is they put the quote-unquote technicians, they put them on like as if they're a salesperson with commission.
Oh,
did you know this?
Yeah.
This is a thing.
You need this. You need that.
Right.
You need a new this.
So my breaking point was when they said, yeah, not for nothing, but your coils.
Oh, the coils.
Your coils.
It's all the ball bearings.
And I got a special cleaning agent you need with the coils.
Yeah.
And this coil cleaning was $850 on a relatively new unit back in the day. That was like my moment where I'm like, what are they to the coils?
Yeah.
So Marvin E. Cans, my guys, they're not on commission.
There we go.
And these are good guys and family-owned, family-run, military-founded, by the way, military hero, Mr. Cans, that's Jonathan's grandpa. You can look it up. And they're going to be here, by the way, for the Travis Manion,
Yes.
right? Which is so cool.
It's
So
gonna be
they'll be
great.
here
Yep.
again in person. So my guys, marvinecans.com, KANZE.com. And I'm on the service plan. This is a company that they've been around for many years. You can check them out. Always do your homework. But my guys, they're actual technically trained service guys who are going to fix things. And by the way, if you need an HVAC unit, they're going to give you the proper assessment and a fair assessment. But I would recommend the Train system, TRANE. You can check it out. Hard to stop a train because it's good. Marvin E. Cans, my guys, marvinecans.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Money, sponsored by Wesley Financial.
Many people take on a side gig to make extra money. Rick Cobb of the workplace consulting firm 2 Discern says you should run it past your full-time job first because they may have some ground rules.
You can't be making money off of customers that you have access to because of your full-time job.
In other words, ask permission because you may not get the chance to beg for forgiveness. I'm Rob Hart.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-384-9393. That's 800-384-9393.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto-pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Cyber Monday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Cyber Monday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Nick, what are you doing?
Well, Adam, Thanksgiving is over, so it's officially time for the holidays.
And it's time for our Legacy Box Cyber Monday sale. Legacy Box is the most meaningful gift you can give this holiday season. It's simple, safe, and has been trusted by millions.
That's right. It's our best sale of the year. Right now, when you go to LegacyBox.com, you can save an unreal 65% on your Legacy Box.
And for a limited time, you can preserve your tapes, film reels, and photos for as low as $27, saving you hundreds.
Hurry, our best sale of the year won't last long. Visit LegacyBox.com for an unreal 65% off during our Cyber Week sale. With limited quantities ready to ship, this deal will go fast.
Shop our Cyber Week sale now at LegacyBox.com/value to take 65% off. Buy your Legacy Box today and send in when you're ready. LegacyBox.com/value.
Imagine the perfect chicken tender. Crispy, juicy, for lack of a better word, tendery. Now imagine these perfect tenders at Wendy's. 'Cause they are. Wendy's new chicken tenders are here with delicious new dipping sauces like Wendy's Signature, Creamy Ranch, and Honey Barbecue. And they're so good, we even changed our name from Wendy's to Tendies. I believe that's what the kids call manifesting. For Tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's. Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
But America has stood tall in part because millions of our citizens have heeded that call, and the faith and service of Christians have been essential parts of America's strength from the very, very beginning. Incredible. We love the Christians. We love all religions. And by the way, religion is coming back to the USA. You see that very strongly.
So a beautiful ceremony last night as the D.C. Christmas tree, the national Christmas tree, was lit up last night. First Lady Melania Trump, who, by the way, the Secret Service's code for her is Muse. I don't know if you knew that.
I did not know that.
So she has a new film and production company that's she's taking it. She's leaning in. Called Muse Inc., which she just launched.
Yes, I just saw that.
Did you see that?
Her production company. Yes, yeah.
So a beautiful ceremony. The only way I would rewrite that a little bit is I would say faith, a comeback of faith, not necessarily religion. I mean, I know I'm being picky, but I think that we do have a time when people are having more conversations about faith and freedom of religion. So, but it was a beautiful ceremony. It was lovely to see. And I'm sure, and we should mention too, here in Philadelphia, because Hanukkah begins actually, it'll be not this weekend, but the next weekend on Sunday. Sundown is the first night of Hanukkah. So they always have the National Menorah, and as well here in Philadelphia, right across from Independence Hall, you have the menorah lighting that begins, and that'll be a week from this weekend on the 14th sundown. That begins.
Nice. Broadcasting live from Piazza Honda of Springfield. It's been a great day. It's been a great morning. A lot of people came out today, and it's just amazing the generosity of this 1210 WPHT listening audience. It never ceases to amaze me. Captain Kirk said to me earlier today, he was just like, what other radio station can do this? And I said, none. Look at all those toys we have out there. You know what I mean? Just amazing, amazing, amazing. And by the way, you can still do it. You can still stop by at any Piazza dealership and drop off toys if you can't get out here. If you have one by you, please do that. And also, a listener told us that the service department here at Piazza Honda of Springfield is amazing. He went in for like an oil change or something, and there was something wrong with his car, and apparently the part that he needed was like nobody had it, and they searched all over the country, and they found somebody who had this part. And they got it for him. Yeah. And they fixed it for him, all from an oil change. So.
And we've all been there.
Yes.
Where you're with
100%.
somebody, and then they go, oh, it's going to be weeks, and you end up, what do you do? Rent a car or something. But I think part of it is, first, and I can vouch for other service departments because I've been the one out in Pottstown, like kind of by the outlets, out by, by Limerick, and then I'm frequently at the Piazza Honda in Philadelphia, and this where we are right now in Springfield as well for service. So I can vouch for the fact that they do just put the customer first at Piazza. I'm not blowing smoke. And so it was nice. We just had that unsolicited. Somebody just walked up and told us this story, Greg. And that's incredible. It's also the power of Piazza because they have so many different dealerships, you know what I mean, across so many different states that they can make the calls, find that part, and you're not like ordering it.
Well, that's the thing. You don't go in for anything wrong. You literally just go in for an oil change, and they find something, and you're like, uh-oh. And they're like, nobody else has this part, but we'll find it for you. And, he put it in this morning, and, they worked on it all morning for him, and they found it. It's amazing. It's amazing stuff. So thank you, everybody who came out this morning. We really do appreciate it. The generosity of 1210 WPHT's audience. I know.
Thank you, guys.
I know you people are the best, and you just proved to be day in and day out. So thank you, Dawn.
See, he is like, you guys think he's the Grinch, but look at his little softy little heart coming out.
I'm crying now.
He's my little pussycat with his green, grinchy hair right here. Greg Stalker, I love you, man.
Yes, I love you too.
We hope you have an awesome Friday for sure, and we thank the Piazza Auto Group. Will you come away with me? Yes. I can't wait for this trip. This is going to be the best ever, conservativetours.com. Come away with me. We're talking about stunningly beautiful Portugal, Spain, private Portuguese escort for this entire event, 4-star accommodations, $57.38, yes. That does include your airfare. We fly out of Philadelphia, the Bellum Tower, Geronimo's Monastery. Just the awesome experience of strolling. Just picture yourself strolling through the cobblestone passages of Alfama, and they're brimming with these seafood restaurants. Abidos, Fatima, Coimbra, which is so elegant and beautiful. 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com. The beauty of Sintra, Cabo de Roca, Cascais. I mean, you can go to conservativetours.com, scroll way down. You have to scroll way, way down. You know why? Because the tours on Conservative Tours that are not selling as fast, they're first. And ours is selling out. And that's why you have to, that's why it's down further. So scroll down, conservativetours.com, look at this incredible tour. This is unbelievable. Santiago de Compostela in Spain, drawing the pilgrims in such a passionate way. We're going to find out why together. Join me for the history, the cuisine, the unique beauty of this secret land, small but oh so impressive. What an incredible group of friends. And that's it. The camaraderie that we share, the wineries, it is unbelievable. I'm so looking forward to seeing you at Bellum Tower. Conservativetours.com. Tell them Dolan sent you.
Don't miss the Education Show with Dom Giordano every Sunday morning at 5:30. Find out how you can help your child or grandchild succeed. Sponsored by New Hope Academy.
Joe Conklin hosts Comedy Night at Parks Casino on the last Thursday of every month in 360 Lounge. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. joeconklin.com!
Harvest the rewards of smart banking at First Harvest Credit Union. Open a growth checking account and earn up to 2% annual percentage yield on balances of $1,000 or more, all while enjoying easy, flexible access to your funds. Visit firstharvestcu.com/growth checking or explore our other savings options, including our growth savings accounts. Stop by your nearest branch to get started. First Harvest Credit Union, empowering members to do more for 85 years. Membership restrictions apply. Federally insured by NCUA.
Win big this winter with C&C Heating and Air Conditioning's win-win deal. We win by keeping our family of employees working in the cold months, and you win by getting the best pricing we can offer with an added 10-year warranty and rebates. Manufacturer pricing is going up this January, so let's win together. Schedule an estimate today with C&C, your local Lennox dealer, and start saving today. Visit cc-hvac.com. Offers only for new installations through the end of 2025. 0% financing available.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Live and local from Philadelphia. The Dawn Stensland Show on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
Welcome back, Dawn Stensland Show. Talk Radio 1210, WPHT. You know, we love our relationship here with the Brandywine Valley SPCA, working with the Piazza Pet of the Month. So we want to bring in our friend Sarah Smith once again and talk about this huge event coming up. You know, we love hearing the story, Sarah, about Greg Stocker and their little boy and adopting a dog from you guys and just, you know, being part of that. It's such a beautiful experience. How are you?
I'm great. And oh my goodness, we're so thrilled that he was able to find the right furry friend for his family. We knew that he was looking when we first came out the first time with our live studio, our live on-site, and it was just so wonderful to be able to connect all those dots and find the right furry family member for him.
Yeah. It's, you know, and that's just it. I love how you work with families and you make sure that it's the right fit. Can you talk a little bit about this mega adoption events that everybody needs to know about?
Yeah, you know, we do these every year, and, you know, the Brandywine Valley SPCA hosts these mega adoption events in partnership with Petco Love to help find, you know, more than 1,000 animals homes in 2 days. So that's our goal, more than 1,000. And we are hosting this at all of our locations, plus some of the partners, partner shelters local to us are also partnering for this event. So it'll be at each of the shelter locations, and you'll find $35 adoptions for every single animal, puppies, kittens, dogs, cats, seniors, adults, little, big, no matter the size. Everybody is $35 across the board. And that's all of our locations plus all of our partner locations, Saturday and Sunday, December 13th and 14th.
Wonderful. And so in this one, Sarah, you know, this is a great event on one hand. On the other hand, I know you've told me that people have to be cautious about sort of surprising someone to say, you know, not a family discussion, but I'm talking about somebody just going, hey, guess what? I brought you a puppy, or and getting a pet, which is a new family member, for somebody else as a gift. Why is that not always the best idea?
mean, definitely you would want to have a conversation about that before it would happen. You know, we want these animals to go to homes that will be loving for them and that will make sense for them. You know, I think that, a lot of time, most of the time, whenever an animal is a gift, it's more like the parents gifting to kids, or, maybe Santa stops by the shelter and picks up a puppy for a family. So, those are definitely family discussions that are made way in advance. And also you'd have to come by the shelter ahead of time to be able to adopt and have that new furry friend on hand for the special day. As far as, adult to adult, usually there's some conversations there. The person that is adopting is going to be, the one that is responsible for that adoption and that pet. So of course we're here to support any issues that might arise after the fact.
Amen. We talk all the time, Sarah, about different events, news events that are in the headlines, and then how that impacts, I'll call the shelter community. So in other words, not just animals here in our area, but as far as the Brandywine Valley SPCA, I know you've worked with so many different organizations that when something happens, you end up with a flood of animals because of that. So I know at one point you had told me how many different animals from different, let's say, American disasters, whatever had happened, fires, floods, etc. How's that going? I mean, do you still have the overflow?
I mean, we are now handling animal control similar to how Act Philly is doing that for Philadelphia. We're doing that in Washington, D.C. So, we're seeing the kind of volume that you would see in a big city happening in D.C. So we're lucky to be able to help out, our friends that, our locations in D.C. with our other locations up here in Pennsylvania and Delaware to support that work as well. And then don't forget, we're the open access shelter for the entire state of Delaware. So we're taking all of the cruelty cases and strays from Delaware and giving them, new homes, working with the Office of Animal Welfare there for the entire state. So, of course, just like shelters across the country, we're seeing, our shelters, our kennels being full also. And events like this really, they can help not just locally, but then also across our whole footprint. And then, we have partnership with Act Philly to come and take animals from them. We also had a large case, only a couple months ago. We still have animals left from the 100 animals that we took in from Newcastle County, Delaware. So events like this, kind of break a little bit of a barrier down to adoption so that you're paying the $35, but you can use that extra money that maybe would have gone towards the adoption fee to, put into a brand new bed and bowls and leashes and collars and toys and all the things that you need to help care for that new furry family member. And we're just so grateful to be able to offer in a big event like this to be able to help animals, but also families that want to adopt.
Yeah, it's wonderful. And so you have, and that's the thing I can vouch for, that you have such a, big dogs and little dogs and young dogs and more mature dogs and also the cats and all the different kinds of cats and all different ages and personalities. So I feel like there's something for everybody. That's what I love about it. In particular, you wanted to talk about Felix, who,
sure, yeah.
What's up with Felix, was found. This is kind of a sad story where this is a true rescue, right? With, Felix.
Yeah, Felix is, we featured him this week as part of our Giving Tuesday campaign, and he's at our Westchester campus, so anyone that would love to meet him, he'll be at Westchester, and hopefully adopted before, but he'll be at our mega event in our Westchester location also. But Felix came to us 20 pounds, barely could stand up. He just was in really bad shape, skin and bones. We have no idea how long he had been surviving on his own out there. He was found alone, wandering the streets, and we were able to take him in, and now he's 40 pounds, double that weight. Our amazing medical team, our vet here, and all the volunteers and staff that poured time and love into him and care to really pull for him to survive. it was touch and go there. He was really weak, but he has shown us the resiliency that animals can have. And it's time for him to be welcomed into a loving home where he can lay on the sofa and get all the love he needs.
Oh, I know that, like, let's say for Felix, because it was Giving Tuesday this past week, and a lot of times for the holiday season, you have somebody, even maybe a colleague or somebody who you're close to, and maybe you say, well, let's have dinner together or something like that, and you don't know what to get them, and it's a relationship where they say, please don't buy me anything, but maybe donate, keep donating to your favorite nonprofit or favorite charity. Do you guys have something, like I've done this before where I make somebody I would print something out from your site, let's say, and you could give it to that person. This was donated like in your name. Or do you have things like that where you make it easy for somebody if they want to kind of dedicate it to somebody as a gift that way?
Sure, yeah, you can do that right on our website. And then also in our shelter, we have, all through the holidays, we have a really cute campaign where you'll, kind of like in the grocery stores where they pin up on the windows and stuff like that. We have that campaign going through the holidays too, so that you can kind of write in honor of, or, if you want a thank you sent out to somebody, obviously can just reach out to us through the donation links on our website.
And so what do you want people to know as far as for the holiday season with cats and dogs? I have a relative. This is probably the most drastic story I can think of, but when I know it's a happy ending. It's a happy ending, but a holiday.
Okay.
So when their dog, and this is like a few years ago, but they were all excited and adopted their doggy who was a puppy, who then, because all the Christmas stuff was out, and ended up like eating ornaments, I don't know, garland. They ended up with a surgery, and the dog's fine, but just a reminder, that they're almost like babies. And even when dogs are young and teenagers, be careful, especially around the holidays.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I have a new kitten this year. Greg has a new puppy this year.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it's time for us to think about that. You have to sort of pet-proof your candy, your poinsettias that are toxic for animals. You don't want peace lilies to get eaten. And then all the glass and plastic and wrapping paper and all of the things that can get ingested. You need to know your pet and know, if they are the kind of pet that's going to get into something. And then if you have a new pet, you want to make sure that you're just keeping them separate from them, from all of those things that can become a problem.
Yes. Yeah. And you know what else? Sending flowers. Like my best friend Colleen, they have a cat and Shmooey, who we love. And I sent her flowers. Some of the flowers were these kind of orchid that the cat, jumped over and nibbled a little on it, ended up deathly ill. So just, just a reminder of that too, to be careful,
right, exactly.
Mindful of, you don't want to poison your friend's cat.
There's so many things to think about. And of course, Christmas chocolate and cookies and all of the things when you're baking and letting, your cookies sit out to cool. All of those things you have to think about whenever you have pets that are especially new to you and you're not quite sure if they're going to jump up on the table and take a whole stack with them or not.
Yes, exactly.
And then, please remember that, any of these animals adopted at our events, at our mega, at our shelters, we're here for you. We have animal health centers too available. We have an emergency line if you need help, if something comes up. We have a behavior team that's available to all of our folks that adopt from us. So we're here with resources too to help if you get yourself into a situation.
You're amazing. You're amazing. Another thing I wanted to ask you about, because when I visited last summer, Sarah, you had, I won't say interns, but you have a student program. And I was thinking about that, and I thought, I bet that's because I know it's popular and fills up. When do people start applying for those? Because there were these kids who were just, they were telling me, and then their parents later told me, like, they were having the time of their lives.
Yeah, during the summer we do Critter Camp, and it's a week-long summer camp for kids. And we usually launch that in late January, maybe February for registration. And it's at most of our campuses we hold this. So, and it's all summer long. They are week-long sessions, and you just register for Critter Camp. It'll be coming up, like I said, maybe the beginning of the year for registrations. Whenever we're finally starting to think about the summer again.
Hard in this cold weather. Well, let's, I'm already getting some messages. Hey, what's that event again? So can we just remind people the mega adoption event, how people find more information or register, that sort of thing, Sarah?
That's right. The Mega Adoption event is happening at all of the Brandywine Valley SPCA locations across Pennsylvania, Delaware, New Jersey, even Washington, D.C., and we have some partners that have joined us too. And you can find all the information at megaadopt.com. There will be a map for all the locations. You can also find the hours and times and what you need to bring with you, and you can purchase a fast pass. If you would like early access to the animals at some of our locations, you'll get in an hour early on Saturday the 13th at 10 a.m. instead of 11 a.m. to kind of get first pick. And you can purchase those right there at megaadopt.com also. We're really excited about this event. We know it's going to help save lives. Like I said, our goal is over 1,000 for 2 days, so we know we can reach that with the help of our community. If you're thinking about adopting, it's a great time. And maybe during the holidays you're home more, you're able to help get your new pet acclimated and into a routine. So when you go back to work at the beginning of the year, it is a good time to adopt.
Well, Sarah Smith, you have such a big heart. We love you and appreciate all that you do and all your colleagues at the Brandywine Valley SPCA. So hope everybody checks out the latest on that mega adoption event. Well, my friend, until next time, thank you so much, Sarah.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Brandywine Valley SPCA. We love them. I'm a big animal lover. Dan Borowski's a big animal lover. So we hope you check out the mega adoption event. I'll make sure I remind you next week as well. This is the Dawn Stensland Show. 855-839-1210 is the number to call right here. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano with exciting news. Bentz Dental Group now has 2 board-certified prosthodontists. Dr. Bentz's daughter, Dr. Emily Bentz, successfully completed her board certification. So when you have an issue that requires highly specialized care or perhaps a second opinion, I encourage you to do what I did. Call my friends at Bentz Dental Group 610-272-6949 or visit their website at bentzdentalgroup.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Experience casino like never before at Bet365. Marriott Bet365. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
When you go on vacation, does it make sense to have someone else pack for you? Of course not. The same can be said for your retirement. Your 401k could be packed with things you don't know about or even need. If you're close to retirement but don't have a plan customized to your goals, that's kind of like taking a 30-year vacation with no idea what's in your suitcase. Seems like a stressful way to start what should be a relaxing time. Jim Cipriotti and the Retire Ready Financial Group can help you unpack your savings and build a plan to help reduce future taxes, along with a clearly defined income strategy. Call Jim at 610-894-7415 for your complimentary retirement game plan, or visit retirereadyfg.com. That's 610-894-7415.
Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriati, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
The most important phone call you'll make in retirement is 800-722-9728. It's your retirement lifeline. Call 800-722-9728 to begin your crash-proof retirement. No fees, no market risk, and principal protection. And every penny you earn is yours to keep. That's 800-722-9728 to learn more about the exclusive crash-proof retirement system, which has withstood nearly 2 decades of market volatility and has never lost a penny of our over 6,000 clients' nest eggs. Schedule an appointment or register for one of our next events happening at Springfield Country Club on December 9th. Choose either the 11 a.m. or 5 p.m. event, 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
Welcome back, Dawn Stensland, Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and one of my favorite guys, Guy Shiraki, Westchester, Chester County guy who you've gotten to know certainly over the years, writing a great piece in broadandliberty.com, which, you know, we love, and I encourage you to read this. But in this case, Guy Shiraki, who's not only somebody who's a public sector, private sector guy, but as well father, husband, and believes in the fact that, you know, you get a high quality education. So a great piece in Broad and Liberty, Guy, that we read, caught our interest. How are you today?
Doing well, thanks. And thanks for pointing it out. Yeah, education, I probably, as you know, probably write about education more than any other subject because it's so vitally important. It's what really helps and is essential to the American dream. The way that our kids can do better than us and the way that America can keep getting better is a quality education. And we're just failing our kids so often now. And I wanted to do this column because so often we're caught up in the daily fights and the battles over the many important issues that you cover locally and nationally. And I wanted to step back and look at the forest for the trees. And I appreciate the opportunity to discuss the column.
Yeah. So, you know, in this one, you start out, and it's so true, that you focus on really what you're talking about, the zoomed out version. Even if you think about when our nation was formed, the idea of every child, no matter who you are, no matter where you live, the idea and I think the ideal was and should be that no matter who you are as an American, you get that equal education, and that this raises the quality for all of us, the quality of life, and it means we all get equal opportunity to have that education. So when you look at the quality or lack thereof in our schools and test scores going down, it's concerning. What do you see, and what are you so troubled? I'll say, what are you most troubled by, Guy?
I think you hit on it, Dawn, and that is that public schools are the idea of the community paying for education, that every child will get access to a good school, started in this country hundreds of years ago and even predated the founding of the nation. The idea was that children needed to learn reading, writing, arithmetic, but also they were taught to come together and learn to socialize and to unify a nation that was then forming. And here we are 200 years later, and to me, the whole premise of public education has been turned on its head. They've de-emphasized academics. They focus in the classroom on what divides us, not unites us. And in many cases, not only don't teachers prop up the United States or explain all of its wonders and all of its successes, actually in many cases makes many of the children embarrassed about the United States or angry at it. So, you know, schools started to teach academics, unify the classroom, unify the community, and promote America. Here we are, 2025, and they're failing on each and every front. And I think what bothers me most is the very idea of public education, of the public supporting and making sure every child had access to an education. has been turned on its head. We're failing them in every aspect, and as a result, we're harming the nation. We're sending children and then young adults off into the world, ill-equipped for college, ill-equipped for the workplace, and in many cases with a frustration or even anger with the nation, which I think in many cases has led to many of the economic problems, many of the job problems, and has led to many of the cultural and political fights, because we've sent a group of people undereducated, ill-informed, and anxious into the world. It's almost been cruel what we've done to our people, our younger people, and it was only exaggerated during COVID. And that's why I want to send this wake-up call, because this will only be fixed. This is not a President Trump fix. This is not a Secretary McMahon. This is community by community, school board by school board, and I think demanding school choice so the parents have options. But this is something we all need to realize. And again, sometimes over days or weeks or even years, we don't notice. But you step back 20, 25 years later, and public education has been turned on its head. Lessened academics, divided kids, and a lack of appreciation for America. It's time to begin to turn things back to the way they were supposed to be when this started.
I'll give you an example when you just talked about looking back on somebody's life, looking back on, let's say, 20 years. I have a girlfriend, and she lived in, for a time, California. And so I think it was in the late 80s or 90s at some point in California, they decided to get rid of phonics and change the education model, which was supposed to be a model for the nation. And it actually created such problems for her, just in learning and the way she was learning and all of that. And then she, at some point in college, I think, had to remedy that at the freshman and college level and get some, kind of some tutoring and whatnot and senior year in high school. And so when you talk about this, the impact of this and whatever that is, whether it's the focus on political issues and pronouns rather than the basics, or even some of these philosophies that certain, educators have that just don't work. And so how do we fix that? How do we prevent that, whether it's a local municipality or I know at the federal level as well, because, and you mentioned Linda McMahon. I mean, obviously they're trying to get rid of and decentralize education to make it more local. But what do you see here to remedy those types of things where you have somebody, let's say locally or in one state, say, hey, I've got a great idea. And then you end up impacting in a bad way millions of American kids who have to grow up with that. It basically scars them.
Yeah, it's a great question. It won't be fixed overnight because curriculums won't change overnight. And for the students that are 10 or 15 or 20 or 25 years old, it'll take more than a year to help them. But I do think there are a few things. So first is we need school choice. We need parents to be able to find a school that works, and we need to make sure the parents are consumers and citizens. And you can go into your school board and say, here's what I think works, here's what I think doesn't. And if the school board turns a deaf ear, or as we saw during COVID, essentially school board members sometimes get angry at parents questioning, then you have an option to go find a choice, whether that's a charter school, a parochial school, a Jewish day school, or even a cyber school. So we need more school choice so the parents are in charge and can find something that works. And second is something we've tried to do in Pennsylvania. Governor Wolf failed it. Governor Shapiro shown no interest. And that is curriculums and textbooks should be available online, that not only parents and grandparents, but taxpayers should know what's taught in fourth grade Pennsylvania history, what type of math and phonics. So that's the second piece, is that we should all have access to know what the curriculum is, what the textbooks that are being used. And then the third piece is, fortunately, what you're beginning to see state by state, Pennsylvania is dipping its toe in it, and we're going back to the future, going back to teaching children phonics and reading. Mississippi, of all places, that is one of those states that's sort of a national punchline. Mississippi has gone from like 48th, 49th, or 50th into the top 5 in reading scores because they decided to teach phonics and reading at an early age. And they decided that close enough wasn't good enough. And they decided that there's no such thing as cultural differences or the bigotry of low expectations that poor black or brown children can't learn as fast as white children. Mississippi has embraced what you and I grew up with, and what we knew worked, which was teaching phonics, teaching reading at the earliest age, understanding the ABCs, the letter sounds, all the things that the elites made fun of, we now know help. And look, in an AI world, the only way you can ask a computer to do something and understand the printout or understand is if you can read. We will always need to read. We will always need to challenge. We will always need to be able to have people who can think. So I think those are the components. You need school choice. You need transparency in every community. And you need to go back to the basics. We keep reinventing math, but at the end of the day, 5 plus 5 is 10 and 5 times 5 is 25. And no matter what goofy secondary or tertiary way you do, at the end of the day, 5 and 5 is 10 and 5 times 5 is 25. And the more complicated that new math tried to make it, we stopped asking our children to memorize and understand. So I think the curriculum needs to go back to the basics. And the same goes true for the American history component of it. Look, no place on earth is perfect. George Washington was not a saint. He was not a god, but he was a founding father with many gifts. And you can argue that maybe we too much sanitized who he was, but I think we've gone to the other extreme and not recognized the gifts and talents of the founding fathers and what the United States has accomplished. And that's another piece of it. When you raise people that can't read, can't write, can't function, and then you explain to them that the United States is a bigoted, elitist, a nation of conquerors, instead of understanding what we've done to lift up the economy and the way of life and to unify a nation of many languages and religions and cultures, you do harm to us as a society. So I think in many cases it's back to the basics. But it needs ultimately school choice because parents have to go find something that works. No parent should be forced to send their child to a school where it clearly doesn't work.
I wanted to ask you about something that became controversial because our friend Vivek Ramaswamy, he's now running to be governor in Ohio, obviously was a presidential contender. And he had put out on social media recently talking about year-round schools and proposing that as a solution in Ohio. And then he had he deleted it and then he put it back on again. And so it created this conversation. Just so you know where I stand, I have said this for years, at least 10 years. I have said some of the things you've said too, which is create a scenario by which we have year-round schools, much like a college format, where you have, like you said, obviously always have the curriculum, everything's public, that you can see that, but as well that you would pick and choose. So in other words, much like in college, you can choose, do you want to start on an 8 o'clock class? Do you want to have a 10 o'clock class? Do you want to have a Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule? Do you want to take off? Let's say there's a family vacation or something going on in the winter break as opposed to the summer break. What do you think about that kind of format, almost like colleges and universities have, very similar to that, having it within our school systems?
Well, I ultimately think picking up on what you said, I ultimately think what you need is school choice. We have to encourage creativity. Right now, with largely a monopoly on education in the traditional system, there's no incentive to be creative and there's no incentive to be customer friendly. And as our lifestyles change and family life changes and the way people learn changes, you need more of those options. So whether it's year-round schooling or dealing with children who need remedial help or dealing with children who are gifted in certain subjects and allow fifth graders to take seventh grade math, look, it's one of the reasons I think you need cyber education and why I think it's been so backwards for Harrisburg to cut their funding and try to get rid of them. Because some children learn at different speeds and some of their lifestyles are such. There are high school students that has to work, so they want classes earlier in the morning or later in the day. So I agree with you that some children learn differently and some need different supports or need different outlets. But that ultimately only comes about in school choice and when there's accountability. If I walked into the different school district where they're always flexing their muscles because, X number of kids go to the Naval Academy or Lehigh or wherever, and I suggested to them that they ought to adapt and be more responsive to parents, they would tell us, leave us alone, it ain't broke, we don't need to fix it. So only in a world with school choice do you get to go find and create, and would educators be creative? It's one of the reasons I like school choice. It's one of the reasons I like charter schools and cyber schools, is because those schools have tried things that we've asked for years. They do team teaching, where history and social studies are taught by a team of teachers, where math and science are taught by a team, where students who are maybe of fourth grade age but are doing seventh grade math are given that, or fourth grade students are doing first grade reading, are given that outlet. And it's been the charters and the cybers that have jumped into that. I wish more traditional schools would talk about year-round education, would talk about having classes instead of this sort of factory 1940s one-size-fits-all classes shall begin at 8:02, all classes shall end at 2:25. And as a result, you don't, again, the whole idea of parent input has been put aside.
Yes.
And to my point is the curriculums have been lowered. I mean, not only have the curriculums been lowered, but the grades have been inflated. One of the reasons parents aren't clamoring is because, as I say, remember when they were kids, everybody gets a trophy. Well, the equivalent now in high school is everybody gets a B.
Yeah.
And so there's an expectation. So when Susie doesn't get a B and Susie gets a lower grade, you're demanding satisfaction because it happened. Far too many schools were just giving everybody a B or an A, patting them on their head, inflating their grades, and then sending them off to college. So, look, what you're talking about involves creativity, but it also involves an element of parents being in charge and schools seeing parents as consumers rather than just sort of widgets to plug in and plug out.
Well said. Guy Shiraki, I love the conversation with you, and we will continue it next time. Guy Shiraki, your latest, greatest article and write-up is so eloquent always in broadandliberty.com. Thanks, Guy.
Cold overnight, low 20s, upper teens in some of the area. For tomorrow, a high of only 32 and mostly cloudy. Saturday, high 41, a little bit of sunshine. More clouds again for Sunday with a high of 43. We'll kick off Monday, the work week, with a high of 33.
Looking for the perfect ride at the perfect price? At Hester Chevrolet, we've got the deals to get you on the road in a new Chevy today. Our huge selection means there's something for everyone. Plus, with easy financing options, getting behind the wheel has never been easier. Explore how we can make your driving experience extraordinary. Hester Chevrolet, Philly's trusted Chevy dealer. Visit us at HesterChevy.com. Call 267-343-9094 for details. Together, let's drive.
Hester Chevrolet! The holiday season is in full swing, and the showcases at Family & Company Jewelers are stocked and ready to go. Do yourself a favor and get to their showroom on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey. Planning to pop the question this year? How about you stuff her stocking with a diamond engagement ring? Or if you just want a little extra action under the mistletoe, you can't go wrong with a pair of diamond stud earrings. Check off your whole list with one stop to Family & Company Jewelers, South Jersey's holiday diamond destination.
You want a roof that doesn't leak. Of course, that's a given. You need a roofing partner with the experience and know-how to ensure the structural integrity and energy efficiency of your roof. Trust PJ Fitzpatrick with their 45 years of experience, thousands of 5-star reviews, and lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Our professionals install most roofs in just one day. PJ Fitzpatrick has a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. Visit TrustPJ.com today. That's TrustPJ.com.
Do you know your numbers? What numbers? Your heart health numbers, your blood pressure, your cholesterol, your blood sugar, and your body mass index. They're important, so ask your doctor. Learn your numbers, and if something doesn't seem right with them, see a Deborah specialist at one of our offices throughout South Jersey. After all, when it's your heart, you don't take chances. Find a specialist near you at demanddeborah.org.
Winter's coming, and even small roof problems can become big leaks. I'm Merrill Reese for Impriano Roofing and Siding, trusted by local families for over 50 years. Their experts handle roofing, siding, and energy-efficient windows with no pressure, no gimmicks, just honest work and lasting results. Be proactive. Protect your home before the cold sets in. Visit Impriano.com or call 610-644-4444 today. The best homes have an Impriano roof. Impriano Roofing and Siding, family trusted since 1973.
Turn off the financial news and turn on a great retirement. Find out how with Joe Yakovich on The Heart of Your Money, Saturdays at 5 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
It's here. B101 has transformed into Philly's official Christmas station.
Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
Join Dom Giordano for Navy League Philadelphia's annual watch party of the Army-Navy game, December 13th at Manayunk Brewery. It's an atmosphere like no other for college football's most patriotic tradition. Enjoy prize raffles along with great specials throughout the game. Tickets are on sale now for just $15 at NavyLeaguePhilly.org. All proceeds go to Navy League Philadelphia to support our local Sea Service members. You can become a member of Navy League Philly and help support our Sea Service members for just $25 a year. NavyLeaguePhilly.org.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
When you need to know, depend on KYW News Radio 1039 FM.
It's going to be the coldest day since March. Some areas will even see light snow showers. Philly renters furloughed during the recent government shutdown are being urged to apply for a new relief program. Philly launches free walk-in flu and COVID vaccine clinics ahead of the holiday season.
Get the latest anytime on KYW News Radio. Now on Crystal Clear 103.9 FM.
You've never needed us more.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-269-3454. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-269-3454 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-269-3454 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-269-3454.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
This is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Dawn Stensland here. Glad to bring back one of my girlfriends from Delco. This is Val Biancanello, and somebody who you got to know, certainly not as just a local mom, who is fantastic and is somebody who then made national news by really, I feel, standing up for our rights, and then came onto the national scene really and was celebrated by President Trump himself and thanked by the Trump administration, quite frankly, because Val was somebody who stood up for voters' rights in Delaware County. And joining us now, Val, how are you, my friend?
Hi, Dawn. It's always so good to be with you, and thank you for that terrific introduction.
Goddess Val, how about that for a title?
Oh, gosh, no, thank you.
Well,
I'm going to call in more often.
Yeah, I always say, no, Trump is not the king, but we have a few queens. We're queens, you know what I mean? You can,
right? Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
So I'm sure you saw what happened in Delaware County
my
at the
goodness.
meeting last night. Oh, it's all over the news. People are sending me clips. Yeah, so Delaware County Council is going to raise taxes, property taxes, again. This year it's 19%.
What was
on
it?
top of the 23% increase in 2025.
And then what was it, 5% the year before, which, okay, you say 5%, but 5%, then to go to nearly 24%, then 19%. Oh my goodness, what are they thinking?
It's really out of control. And I think the political divide, the political divide in the country is very apparent, but in Delaware County, this tax increase is just exacerbating that political divide. And, they are talking about forming this Human Rights Commission in Delaware County, which quite honestly is redundant because there is a statewide Human Rights Commission body. But they're talking about forming this Human Rights Commission in Delaware County while they're raising our taxes. So, last night, Barbara O'Malley, who is the executive director for Delaware County, she laid out this budget plan and, as usual, they applaud each other, and it's over and she did such a great job. It's a lot of lies. Okay. No one says that. But, she says, of course, we don't take this lightly, raising taxes. We don't take this lightly. But then you're forming a Human Rights Commission, which will put additional strain on, legal resources and county office resources. And, quite frankly, I think it's a violation of our constitutional rights. They're doing it to protect who they feel are the most vulnerable, which is the LGBTQ population in Delaware County and, some other minority groups. But, we can't afford it. How about that? We can't afford it. So Delaware County Council, they get the gold medal for spending. That is for sure. One thing people I don't think they're aware of, and I'll tell you, Dawn, in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, now we have 67 counties, okay? And Delaware County has the highest effective property rate. Now, effective property rate is county rate plus taxes, plus municipal taxes, plus school taxes. So Delaware County has a tax rate of 2.05%. All right. The average effective property rate in the Commonwealth is 1.4%. And I did not hear anybody bring that up. So I think I'm going to have to go in person. I usually watch it on live stream, the meetings, but December 12th, they are probably voting on this tax increase. So I think I'm going to have to speak up and let everyone know that Delaware County has the highest effective property tax rate in the entire Commonwealth. And again, that's 67 counties. So, it's impressive. Their ability to spend is impressive.
Well, and part of it was, I remember when in Delaware County, they wanted a health czar. They have all of these different departments that we've seen that are, I think, unnecessary. And so do you think people are getting it? I mean, obviously, in last night's emotional meeting and passionate meeting, but are people really talking about this and realizing that particularly for families, I can't even imagine for families and senior citizens on a fixed income.
Yes.
I mean, my husband, Larry Mendy, grew up in Delco. I have relatives who, you lived in the same house 30, 40, 50 years and now can't afford it.
Can't afford it. And, I run these groups, private groups, Republican groups on Facebook. And, I like to see what people are saying about all of this, and more, I hear people making an exit strategy, I don't know how much longer I can do this. My kids are going to be out of school soon. I think I'm going to, maybe start looking at real estate down in Florida. A lot of people did exit Delco during COVID. Let's face it, if you don't have kids in school, Dawn,
Yeah, right.
Listen, I don't know that I do. So, but you see a lot of families are now making plans to cohabitate, like the elderly parents are moving in with the, their sons and daughters and their family. people are making a lot of adjustments. And, they have to. They can't afford these taxes, on top of the high cost of living. It's everything is very desperate right now. And so, like I said, Delaware County has the highest effective tax rate in the entire Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. You're going to see people leaving Delco. Yeah. There's no question. And then the tax base is reduced because small businesses will also be leaving. So, it's not good. Yeah. It's not good. And they're worried. Delaware County Council is worried about, people being kind toward one another and forming a human rights commission, and they're prioritizing, their social justice warrior endeavors over affordability, and that's, it's apparent it's always been apparent to me, but I think it's becoming apparent to, the everyday Delconian now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so true. I wanted, I always follow you on social media, as everybody should, but you're always aware, and so I love that, and I love the fact you and I are a lot alike. I mean, I love that you were retweeting. I'll just give you a couple of examples. You put out there about Charlie Brown, the Christmas special back in the day in the mid '60s. And Val, I think about Christmas right around the corner, and yet we're allowed to say Happy Holidays.
Merry Christmas.
Right?
Now we can say Merry Christmas.
Yes, now we can say it. But back in the day, the insistence, tell me why that touched you with, the fact that Linus reads the Holy Gospel from Luke. What touched you in particular about that?
So, right. I believe it was Charles Schultz, the creator of the Peanuts gang. He insisted that the Gospel of Luke be proclaimed by Linus in the Charlie Brown Christmas special, and the TV executives wanted to cut that part. And Charles Schultz said, absolutely not. I insist, or, there's no special. And so, it is in there, and I think it's wonderful. And, more of that. We need more of that, Dawn.
Yeah.
More proclaiming the gospel.
Do you think
Christians are under attack?
Oh,
and I've been saying this for a long time.
You have.
But, I think the end game here is the persecution of Christians. And, that's what this whole woke agenda was about. I've kind of been saying it. And now, I think people are kind of seeing it on their own, so, we have a Muslim mayor of New York now. So, people are waking up.
Yes.
And it's closer. We don't live very far from there.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. And I will add to that, I will say persecution of Christians and Jews. We look at our college campuses.
Absolutely. First they come for the Saturday people, Dawn. Then they come for the Sunday people, right?
Amen. That's a well said. And that leads me into, of course, Charlie Kirk, who you and I both, just still grieve his assassination, an American icon.
I cried for a week,
Oh,
Dawn.
my gosh.
A week. It's just awful. Awful. And I think of Erica Kirk, and I pray for her for strength every single day because she needs it. She's under attack from everyone, all sides, including the right. And, I'm very upset about some things I see on social media right now. The right needs to stay together. We cannot be splintered. We have midterms coming up, and we need to get it together. One of the most difficult jobs for me is getting out the vote. That's the most difficult job in every election is, mobilizing voters to the polls. It's not registration. It's not candidate management. It is getting out the vote. And so we really do need to come together on the right, and work all of this out, not be splintered. Charlie certainly wouldn't want this,
No.
So we need to come together, work out our differences, and, we're Americans first, and we need to win. Republicans need to win next year, in Pennsylvania and throughout the entire country.
Yeah.
So,
that brings it up that I think in so many ways when I think about and I look at how Democrats, and part of this I will just say is because they will follow. It's almost like, the movie where they follow. But that's a strength as well because, and again, on our side of conservatives, Republicans, and independents, because we have the broader tent and we are independent fiercely. We are, I think, more rebellious. But that's a strength at one point, but it's also our weakness because we'll bust each other's chops, right?
Oh, my goodness. That is exactly right. We believe in our individual freedoms and liberties, but, sometimes I see exactly what you're saying, where on the right, people are speaking out against fellow Republicans and, okay, well, then we're not going to win elections, and then our Republican beliefs and values will not be perpetuated. Yes. So, we're undermining ourselves. But I do agree with you. Sometimes we're a little bit too fiercely independent because if we lose elections, and people are always complaining, oh, well, so-and-so's a rhino. But listen, I'll support a rhino over a Democrat every day of the week.
Yes.
I mean, that's just a fact. We'll worry about those votes later, but, it's better than having a Democrat or, a liberal, progressive, in office. Then we can't get anything done.
Yeah. Well, Delaware County's good. Montgomery County, though, they keep raising the property taxes. Delaware County, we started out by talking about the taxes, and ever since the Democrats have taken over Delco, here's, you get what you vote for, and there it is, Delaware County.
You vote for.
Well, Val, listen, thank you so much. You're always generous with your time. I hope you have an awesome day. Keep warm in this Arctic blast weather.
Oh, thank you so much. It's always a pleasure to be with you, my friend. Take care.
Thank you. Pleasure's all mine, that's for
Bye-bye.
sure. Hey, that's it for me. I think I'm headed out now to get some Christmas shopping done. I hope you have a blessed Friday. Be safe. Keep warm in this Arctic blast. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you right back here. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, Monday morning. The Dom Show starts right now.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wine, spirits, beers, all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and More. Bottles so delightful, whoa. Priced so amazingly low.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan,